I don't have my notes on me.
Fuck.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Inspiration.
I'll give you. Go ahead.
Okay,
If you do it well, I'll give you inspiration. Do it well. I'll give you inspiration. Go.
Gotta clear my throat. So, as the would-be adventurers had made their way to the Necromancer King's humble abode, we had made our way down underneath through a secret entrance, leaving behind soldiers to deal with potential threats from behind. They traveled into the darkness. We were able to successfully fight our way through several layers of enemies and get to the main throne room of the Necromancer King. The throne room was filled and littered with gold on the floor, almost more than one could possibly imagine in such a place, with various treasures strewn about. We had run into the Necromancer King. The Necromancer King tried to parlay and discuss why we were here. We were able to get some information, but as we were there to kill him, it devolved into combat. But it turns out he didn't come alone. He had brought help in the form of a giant queen. The queen and him together put up a staunch fight. But at the end of it, we were somehow able to prevail. But he, unfortunately, had escaped our grasp. So, now we come to here. An empty throne room filled with gold, and us trying to figure out what to do with it.
Give you that. Very well done. I don't think you missed with the golems, but yeah, very nice.
I'll be on the combat map, by the way.
Did someone cry? No,
you've been given DM inspiration. Do you know what it is? Pretty sure you'd be good.
Hold on. Yep.
So, Alice,
are we meant to be saying Sandtown?
Yes, as I take you guys over to the money map.
Well, that's the Dragonborns. I thought we were going to roleplay the Dragonborns.
You should see what happened to the Dragonborns. You should see what's happened. Alright.
They're dead.
Did you guys get to what's called this old pile? Valkyrie, after this, you see Valkyrie kind of has a look on her. She goes, guys, I just got some messages from people.
Okay. What is this message?
Well, main thing is, one, Alice, I may have someone who can get that map out of your mind. And two, we got... Does anyone shout it? Who's your father?
Rob.
Yeah, apparently he's at the keep.
Yay. This is it. Woo! Yeah, you see her bouncing up and down going, yes.
Well, at least I get to speak to him now.
I put a very, very secret hidden tip, but it was very, very hard to figure out.
So,
yay!
You see Valkyrie immediately runs to the gold pile searching for something.
Okay, anyone wants to help?
I sort of skipped to it.
I'll start walking over.
So, okay. Whatever. We'll do Hinwin versus Hinwin's on his own the far left. Hinwin, what are you doing at this desk?
I'm investigating this desk because
Do
obviously.
the investigation check, please.
Yeah, I'd like to make sure it's not trapped or anything first.
Oh, smart. Do me that. Do me.
Funny.
First roll of the night. So you told me there's no traps here, but what you find on here, you find 2 books. What's got that? Let me get my notes up because there's a lot of shit in here. So, as the DM even needed the right notes for this. So, you find 2 books here. 2 books. What looks like a black coin. And looks like 2 wands too.
Hang on, so what that was? Let me just Right then, chat. 2 books. Black coin.
Black coin and 2 wands. 2 wands.
Kenran, you're our official inventory guy.
So while he's doing that, what are you two doing? As I've already rolled for Alice and G. I already rolled for fucking Valkyrie.
Well, we're just gonna try and see how much gold is here. And then this stuff.
Alice would be curious about the mirror. The
So
mirror that's on the wall.
Okay, yeah. I'll say if Alice is going to it, she's stepping. I need to put her so she can actually walk on it. 1 second.
I figured she would just carefully step on the gold, because gold's pretty heavy. So
There you go. Okay, so she's going to the mirror. Okay. What's she doing when she gets to this beautiful mirror?
She is going to. Hold on. I want to say do an investigation check for traps, or if there's anything that looks like it off about it.
On the mirror. Do me an investigation check. And I shut her. What are you doing, Vox? What are you doing?
There looks like there's something below here. Is it a door?
You feel it looks like a wood door.
I'd like to open it.
Make me a deck save, please.
Why the fuck is everything I go to always trapped?
I don't know why you run this
You're
stuff.
in the layer of a Necromancer King. Why aren't you presuming everything's trapped?
True.
That's a
Well,
fail.
no one else is dying.
As you all see this, Vox just the door as Vox opens it, this black explosion smashes out as Vox just goes flying into the
Also,
floor.
in my defense, my investigation checks are
Okay.
always awful.
Right, I'm going to immediately shove a normal, what's it called? Normal potion in his mouth.
Okay.
Knows I'm closest, and then add 2 to that.
Hey, do me the potion. Hey, back up Vox and 5 hit points.
Because he doesn't have the +2.
Just gonna see Fox just to get himself off, brush himself off. And he just looks around, just goes, every time I touch a door, it kills me. But when anyone else touches something, it doesn't kill them.
Can I investigate this and see if it's still trapped?
The door's gone.
The door is gone.
It's gone.
I just thought it was some magic.
Was it like the comical thing where the door blows off and takes him with it?
It's literally the door disintegrated.
All right, let me investigate this area then.
Do me an investigation check.
There's nothing there because Vox fucking blew it all up.
You don't see shit here.
Hey, Vox,
It's
if you want, this mirror looks really pretty. You want to come check it out?
No, I'm guessing it's dark in there, that's why I can't see shit.
Okay, is there a door here or is it
I'll
open?
light a torch then.
A torch does not seem to get rid of the darkness.
That's magic.
It's fucking... I know exactly what this is. I hate
Who has
it.
dark vision among the party?
It's not dark vision.
Is
I
it?
believe I had the spell before, so I exactly know what this is. So, I think Vox had it when he was an
Because
Oathbreaker.
I could see down there. That's why I was wondering.
No. Yeah,
you?
no, this...
You should be able to.
Look.
Oh no, you can see the after image of it. That makes it. So
wait, so as soon as Alice moves there, I can see it now.
as you looking through, you just see what looks like an empty room.
That's why I was surprised. I thought it was a dark vision thing. That's
So Hinman, can you? Hinman, if does here, Hinman has a yeah. Actually, Vox, so think, or you see different things inside of her. Vox is just different because it's alignment.
So it's just black for me, basically.
It's pitch black. Yeah, Alice, as you look in, you see what looks like a cage. Hinman, when you look in, you just see what looks like pots and pans in her.
Oh.
That's weird. Why has he got pots and pans in there?
It's just
Maybe
darkness
he
for me.
was going to compete on Iron Chef.
Is there a door here? Or there's no door?
I would say Valkyrie looks into it, and she does. Yeah, I haven't seen anything either.
Okay, I'll move around to see what these people are looking at.
Does not seem to be a wall there. It just seems to be almost like a crack in the Shout. What do you see, Shouted?
Crack in the rear. It's a crack in reality.
Okay, you look into it. You just see what looks like a fucking axe. So all you see is an axe.
Okay, why is there an axe in there?
There's no axe in there. It's just pots and pans.
No, there's definitely
Yeah,
axe in
I
there.
just saw a cage. You guys seeing pots and pans?
Nah, something's not right with that room.
All right, let me get my eyeglass out and detect magic.
Like magic. As you look into it, the tech magic is just pitch black.
Pitch black, as in there's no magic, or
You are detecting magic, but it's just pitch black. Your eyeglass can't figure out what type it is.
okay, that's weird. Shink's made this. It should be able to tell exactly what sort of magic it is. But
Could you tell us what you
smacking
see,
it.
brother?
like you do, like a broken TV, you just start smacking the rope control.
Yeah, Alice would ask.
It's just black.
Just black, you say?
I just see darkness anyway.
Like
so-
darkness?
No, as in it's magic, but it can't tell what it is.
Yes, I remember. I've heard.
Yeah, we're not exactly
seen a
dealing.
spell like that.
Yeah, we're not exactly dealing with normal magic here.
Alice makes the suggestion. There's a few spells I know that could help conjure that. I'm too weak to use mine. If somebody else might have something that could work, that could help her dispel the darkness.
No.
No.
BRB real quick.
Being 100% out of spells is rough.
Yes, so am I. So walk away.
Oh no, there's a little rogue who doesn't have any magic.
Is this a door here, or is there no door?
It just seems to looks like a crack in the looks like a crack in the pillar. Like there should be a wall there, but it just looks like a thing has fallen down. Makes sense. Rubble of some kind.
Okay, can
If
I
we
see
could
further
do-
into the room, or no?
Actually, hang on, let me investigate it. Let's see if it's a secret door.
Okay, in. Okay.
Alice would make the suggestion if we
Thanks
were
to
to
my level
rest.
up, I can do this at advantage.
We have it. Wait, have we leveled up yet?
Oh yeah. You guys just don't get any spell slots from it. Remember?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Checking that. Yeah, there's definitely a fucking door here. You can sense this very easily.
Back.
Fucking dungeon delver. Fucking
Is
love
there
it.
a way of opening
How?
it, Cinnamon?
Is there a way?
Hinman, I'd say you look at the door. The only thing that it look over 20. It just seems like it's weird. There may be a way to open it, but you don't know. This is a new magic door to your understanding. It's one not even Shinx has probably seen before.
Oh, fucking hell. Binks doesn't know. And he's the guy I think is the most powerful. Run my eyeglass over the door.
Looking for what side?
Detect magic through the eyeglass.
I say that in. I'd say to
It's hard to
detect.
get the word in sometimes.
Well, detecting the magic, I would say you would know this is what type of magic it is.
And she is shy, so she won't.
Illusion-based magic.
All right. Can I just put my hand up and then slowly try and push just a little way into it?
So as you push into it, you see your hand disappears through the wall.
All right. I'm going to take it one step through.
Okay, so 1 second then. So you're taking a step through. And you see, no, you can't picture. I can speak for some reason.
Right, let me get my lantern out. It's got a 60-foot cone of bright light and then another 60 feet of dim.
Okay. So, as you walk through this door, you see what looks like you see this creature just standing there motionlessly as you walk by.
Hey, did you say vast?
What do you do, Hinrin? What do you do, Hinrin?
If he's not doing anything, I will. Is it a creature or is it just like a construct?
Look at it, it looks more undead.
I will take a step back out.
Which swing at you?
Remember, if it does, it's still got disadvantage because my boots are still going.
No, I'm just seeing if it. Nah, it doesn't send you as thingy, so it doesn't care at the moment. So you go back through.
Yep.
What did you see?
Guy, there's a thing on the other side.
What do you mean, thing?
Looks kind of dead, but it's standing.
It seemed kind of dead. Okay. Let's see. Actually, can this go through walls? Let's see.
Not through a wall. It's just an illusion of a wall. So I'm guessing you can shoot something through it.
I was just trying to see if my divine sense can go through there. Should go to. See all that.
So your divine sense can go through technically, it's not a wall.
Okay, yeah, I'll ping one of those off.
Yeah, it's undead.
Yeah, there's an undead in there.
The thing is, it didn't react when I moved away, so...
I don't want to go in just in case
Theories?
I provoke it.
Let me take a look at it because, well, I've dealt with undead before.
Alright, I will get out of the way and he can walk in himself.
Okay, I'm just going to do a lay of hands while he's gone in.
Are you walking in, Vox?
I'm trying to think. I've got no way of healing, so if it takes an attack at me, I'm fucked. Sure, I guess I...
Hang on, before you go in, and I throw one of my greater healing potions at him.
That will definitely help. That's a 4d4 plus 4, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep, should be. 44 plus 4. You get 13 hit points back.
20. So hopefully it doesn't one-shot me.
As you walk through, Vox?
Yeah.
Do you have any dark vision things on? Have you lit a torch or anything?
Yeah, I've got a torch on me.
Torch?
It was lit from earlier. Okay. Is it reacted since I've walked in?
Vox, you've seen these things. Make me a history check.
You're going to ask me to do a history trick saying I've seen these things, yet I won't remember what they are.
I mean, like, if you know specifically, if you remember it or not. That's why I do a history check.
Oh, yes! Yes, I remember! My level up, I got a proficiency in history.
Nice.
Yes!
Stain, you know these things as revenants. They are an upgraded version of the revenant from previous ones. This thing could take down armies sometimes. They are incredibly aggressive towards most things unless they've been given an order to stay still. If they don't move after a few days, they will just go back to their master, or they will basically puff back into what's called bones and whatever left of it. And with a 16, you know they also have an aura like yours.
So,
Evil paladins.
I'm going to take a step here. Looks like a... Okay. Take a step behind him there. Try to have a look at it. Can I do... shit. I'll walk back out the door if I can.
Yeah.
So that is a revenant. Those things are fucking powerful. It looks like it may be in a stasis,
Hmm.
Maybe
but
a
as
pet
long
project.
as we don't touch it or probably interfere with it, we should be fine. However, I did see it looks like there was some more in that room, so
Okay,
I
so
just want to see in case, well, if something's hiding in there.
let's avoid that room until we collect everything from here.
And rest, hopefully.
I just want to check the room. I'm not going to mess with him, but it looks like there was a part of the room that I could see, but I didn't want to walk over to until I told you guys what it was.
Lord, if we roll initiative in this state, I am running. I would run.
I would say you see Valkyrie after this time. She does seem to pick up what looks like a quartz crystal in her hands. She goes, "Yes, got it."
I'll enter back in there, DM.
All right.
Hmm.
I would say while he's what were you? So while he's burned back in this room, what are you guys doing?
I'm checking this. I go, Henry, could you come over and check this box? It's small, but it's sort of hidden amongst the gold.
Sure.
Where's this one?
Thinking, I'm going to ask you to do, Henry.
Sure, I will investigate it for all the usual stuff. If Alice likes to give me a hand.
If you roll
Yes.
2 natural ones, I'm going to fucking laugh. Yeah, you see the lock is quite heavy for this one, but doesn't seem to be locked. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
All right, I will attempt to
Yours is be gone.
unlock it then.
So go on, Henry.
Oh, that's only 14. Forgot to put it back on normal.
14. As you try and jiggle it, you see the lock actually clamps more shut as it does so. You weren't able to unlock it this time, what you say.
Okay. Can I run the eyeglass over the lock?
There's not seem to be any magic on it.
That's
It's more
weird.
mechanical.
Is the Queen's body still here?
The Queen, yeah, it's just still there.
Henry, do you have to help me investigate this body, please?
Of course.
While that's happening, Vox, what are you doing in here?
I'll walk here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk there.
Yeah.
He not reacted?
Doesn't seem to, no. Looking, so as you can't step on, as you look at
Yeah.
you see, it looks like lava is being pulled from the ground. As it just seems, what looks like it's hard. Like there's 4 what looks like lanterns or like lanterns on the ground with this massive. It's a weird. You've never seen this type of thing before. Then why
He's remaining docile here.
hasn't moved? No, not yet.
Yeah, so he's remaining docile. There's this almost like contraption. I haven't got detect magic, so I can't do that. Can I do an Arcana check to see if it's
Maybe not.
magical?
Yeah, Arcana check. You have no fucking clue.
Ah, shit. Oh, if only I could persuade it. Yeah, there is a... Okay, I'm just gonna... walk back out.
Right, so I would say while you're investigating, what are you, Henry and Alice? What are you guys doing?
I'm helping
Shalltear, sorry.
Shalltear.
What are you doing, Shalltear?
Trying to see what parts are still takeable and stuff like that, and see if its core is still in good
I'd say,
condition.
look, do me okay, first of all, do me a Arcana check.
Cookies. Arcana. Let's see. Not my strongest suit, but okay. I was going to do this the opposite way around, but
Now, do me a survival and investigation.
okay.
In that order.
You'll have advantage on the investigation.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Then for the investigation, roll an advantage.
Okay. So you've looking at this golem, you would know, yeah, it's fried. It looks like it once it was killed, once the core was drained, it turns into like this crystally white stuff. It may be useful for armor, but yet again, so would level scale mail.
Well, if only Gaz was here. There's lots of white powder about.
I know, right?
I'm tempted to give you an inspiration for that. Fuck. But I would say with a 15, as you kind of get the core out, you see what looks like an elven figure inside of the golem.
Can I tell that she's still breathing?
Do me a medicine check.
It's a bloody mech suit.
Hinman, you can help if you want.
Yep.
Okay, medicine with advantage. Okay. 17.
You can feel a pulse.
Is there a way of me getting her out?
Yeah, I would say you could, but it would take you some time to carve her out of this, like, golem creature.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so you'll start to carve this. Is Hinman helping you?
Yep.
Alright. So...
And Henry had checked this chest, so I'm going to gently open it slowly.
It's still locked.
It's locked.
Oh, okay.
Just put it away and I can unlock it when we get back to the keep.
Put it in a bag or something.
You guys don't have a bag of holding on you.
Wait, how big is that chest?
I think I've written this down. The size of a small dog.
Neat.
Maybe we
Let's
can
see.
find a way to open the lock here, whether by force or tinkering.
You want to open it by force, you can. Hinman's...
I've still got my thieves tools. I can go back and have another go later.
Yeah.
At
This
point,
mirror, was there anything special about the mirror?
It
How
is a
big is it exactly?
It was like a floating mirror. This mirror is nearly 4 times the size of you, Alice. It's massive.
Dang.
Sure, yeah. It's like 4 times.
Would I have stepped out by now?
Yeah, you would have stepped out by now.
Do I see anything on the screen or the mirror? Like, is it just empty or my own reflection?
It reflects back at you.
Okay, cool. So it's just reflecting my reflection.
You can see yourself back in it.
So, I found 4 lanterns and like lava kind of like pooling up in that room. Not sure if it's something like a ceremony or something. But
It might be what Luke was using as his elemental experiments.
it's very small room. Unless it's keeping that revenant docile.
And now it says I could be something in the other room, but until I rest, there's not much I can do to alleviate the darkness.
So when we walked in that room, it just looked dark, and then the actual true room showed in that other room. And when I look at this
Magical
one,
darkness.
it's just darkness. I'm talking to Travis. But yeah, Travis? He's muted himself.
Fuck, yes, pitch darkness. Fuck, yeah.
But when I was at the other one, it looks exactly the same, didn't it?
Yeah, it looks exactly the same.
Oh, fuck me. I'm going to... It's going to be stupid. because why not? But Henry did it. I'm going to tie up some rope to that pillar and then tie that rope to me, just in case.
I have the healing.
I need to look something up. 1 minute. Right, yep.
I hated when you said I need to look something up. So I've still got a torch in my hand, so I'm emitting light, and I'm going to step through the door.
Okay, so we're going to do this as you have turns through this, by the way, because you are good.
If we roll initiative.
No, it's not initiative. So I need to look up what this spell is. So could.
Well, basically, I'm putting 1 foot forward, so if there's no 4, then...
Okay, as you put 1 foot forward in this darkness, make me a con save.
Why is it everything that I do tries to kill me?
Because you're a paladin trying to go through a trap area.
Oh no!
So as you put 1 foot in, you take 2 points of cold damage.
I'd probably
You got an
jump
action.
back a bit.
You're
Pardon?
jumping back.
Oh, it's a turn. It's we're
Yeah,
doing
it's turn order. What are you doing?
I just gonna say to the others. I tried to walk into that room, and fuck off, try to freeze my leg. I'll take a step back and say the action's just to untie the rope of this pillar.
Alright.
To myself, yeah.
Can't really stop carving out this person now. This.
So yeah, is there anything else anyone's doing while you two carve this person out?
Hey, I wouldn't have known they carved a person. I just see them carving into this
Yeah,
thing.
you just see them just shabbing their sword and scythe.
What are you guys doing over there?
And there's a person inside. Yeah.
There's a person inside.
Yeah, probably what was controlling.
Yes. And she's still alive.
Hey, Vox is gonna walk up to it. Do I recognize them?
No fucking clue.
Oh.
No fucking. I'd say, is there anything anyone doing then? Where you guys carved them out? Anyone testing anything?
So it's like, how big is the hole? Is it literally just like you could just see her head?
You
or
can
is
just see her face, yeah. Just see her.
Well, I'm currently in the middle of trying to dig her out, so
Yeah.
and hindering.
I'd say you guys are getting like you're taking you're taking your time here because this is fucking hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized something. I have 2 good berries in my inventory I never ate. I'd like to eat my good berries.
I thought you did.
Yeah.
No, I never did. You gave them to me, and I just holded on to them for the whole fucking thing. Apparently,
Oh yeah, I have that as well. Neat.
every time
Yeah,
it's like, oh, I could
yeah.
eat them to heal, but it was just 1 HP.
So you guys just letting that, or anyone doing anything else?
I know. I'll eat 1. I'll only eat 1 actually.
I'll say Valkyrie will start trying to estimate how much gold there is in here. Should try. It's not.
I would like to interact with her, but instead of touching the front of it, try and touch the sides. You know, try and expect the back.
The mirror is floating to face you. As you touch side, nothing seems to happen.
Does it like follow me, or is it just pointing one static way?
It's following you. So if you, for example, you go here, it faces you. Go here, it keeps facing you. But if you walk away, it won't. It doesn't follow. If you walk away, it's not.
The Necromancer King. Would he have mentioned his name?
Did you guys know his name?
Yeah, we know his name is Luke the Unprepared.
Okay.
It's
Luke the Unready.
He lost his shit when we called him that.
Yeah, it's Luke the Unready.
Yeah, it's Luke the
You
Unready.
kept on calling him Unprepared, which is like a more formal version of his name.
Yeah.
I think that annoyed him as well, because you got his name wrong as.
Probably why he was a little bit cranky. But,
What are you doing, Alice?
I'm going to look at the mirror and say, Luke the Unready.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay, I'm going to. Is there any piece of wood or anything along that line or long that I could pick up?
There's plenty of gold coins.
Before.
There's gold. There's gold coins, not like wood chunks. There is a piece of a door here if you want to try and tear it off.
I just wanted to get something like a stick sized,
Yeah, I'll take
anything like that.
Yeah, easy enough. Make me a strength check, see if you can get the wood off. How much you actually get off this? I'm actually curious.
If not, there's a blowing up door across the room.
One, you now have a splinter.
That's why I was asking in the room, because she wants to find a bow and a stick, something to poke stuff with.
So yeah, do me a strength check, see if you can tear some wood off this. What's it called? Yeah, easy enough. You're able to and you tear off a good chunk of this to get a stick.
That was surprising. I actually wasn't expecting that.
Those natural 20s.
Because of strength is shit. Okay. Going to gently poke around the mirror, like the outer edge, and then sort of work around. See what happens when it touches the mirror's screen.
The mirror doesn't seem to. It's just that you poke. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay, from the side, I'm going to gently apply pressure, see if I can rotate it, or if it's just going to come back to face me when I do so.
So, how are you trying to rotate? You trying to push and rotate?
You hold the stick against the side, and then you apply pressure to see if it will turn.
It continues to make sure.
Okay.
And
I'll say off to Henrin, I feel something amazing about this mirror, but I can't figure it out yet. Possibly when next time you can take a look at it. I'm sure there's something special about it.
Right. So I would say, you guys do get the short rest. So if you want to roll dice, you can.
Can I do an Arcana check, by the way?
Give me an Arcana check.
Trying to figure out what magical properties it has.
So with an Arcana check, you can't tell what type. You can tell how magical it is, but you can't tell what type.
Okay.
Yeah, there is some. It's not a really strong type of magic, like from the Golem or the King, but it's up there. I would say it's on par of your staff, maybe a little better.
Can I grab it and pull it with me? Will it hover or follow behind me, or is it static?
Making a strength check with disadvantage.
If you break the mirror.
I didn't walk into open a door.
Yeah.
So to make me a strength check with disadvantage. Yeah, this mirror ain't budging. You try, and it just, as you pull it, you get probably a few feet, and then it just goes back, and then it just floats back to where it originally was.
Well, if we barricade the door, or put something along the door, like an alarm, we could rest in here. I mean, there's only one way in, and it's
spacious. But we haven't checked everything in this room.
Yeah, we have to probably check the...
Also, we technically have... Well,
unfortunately, we can't check
she's a queen, so we have a Necromancer Queen in the same room as us.
Well, she's currently unconscious at the moment.
Yeah, currently, until she wakes up, which I'm pretty sure she will have
dead.
spells and stuff. So we need to get her out of that golem, restrain her, and bring her back as soon as possible, ideally.
Well, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to cover out. So.
Can I investigate this throne?
What are you investing for, House?
I am going to investigate for any kind of possible secret compartments or buttons or switches. You never fucking know.
Investigation check.
But you know, if I was the king, I would have a secret compartment.
No, this sounds stupid, but what's 8 minus 3? I'm pretty sure it's 5. Right? Yeah. Okay. Fuck you, D&D too. Fuck you. It doesn't seem to be any secret buttons on here or anything.
Hmm.
I rolled 2 of Valkyrie's hit dice.
You know what? Just in case it's trapped, can I? I'll just throw the torch that I've got out onto the. We'll put the torch out and then throw basically the wood onto the chair. See if anything happens.
Easy enough as you push it on. It just kind of puts on the chair and then falls off. So this be Junior as a short rest.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you're doing, Vox?
Mm.
Should I roll more hit dice or should I not? Oh, just in case.
Alice, are you rolling hit dice?
I'm rolling hit more.
Oh, just the perfect amount I needed to top me up.
Alice, are you rolling hit dice or no?
Yes. We are resting?
Short rest while they chip through this golem.
Oh, so...
Okay, yes, I am definitely going to.
Okay, I'm out of hit dice, but I have 41 HP. Do I get anything back on a short rest? Please say I do. I don't think I do.
Anything immediately won't get.
Fucking problem with paladins.
So
Wait.
I'll let you roll your hit dice, Alice, and I'll tell you what happens.
No.
You have 2 left, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Not
Nice.
Lay on hands is a long rest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be so
Nice,
broke.
just, oh no, okay, it does add the constitution, never mind.
It does. I've added it to your sheet now, do not worry.
Okay.
So I'd say during you guys are able to get her through. Does anyone here understand Abyssal?
Yes.
Okay, good. So Valkyrie does, yes, but does she? I think she does. She knows 2 fucking languages. No, she doesn't.
So these ones.
So as you guys pull her out, you see there's actually what looks like a tattoo on the back of her neck. And on it, it says... Let me just get the notes up. So, Shalltear, you can understand this. I will send it... are you going to tell the group, I'm guessing?
I want to see it first, and then I'll see.
I'll send it to you, then you can tell the group.
Keep your secrets.
Keep your secrets, you bastard. That's what it says.
Okay, given.
I would say, are you guys searching her body, may I ask?
Oh, yeah.
I do it in the
Yeah,
most dignifiedly
fucking
manner. Try and...
Okay.
Give me a hand.
I'll allow this. Either you guys can all roll investigation checks, or one of you can make an investigation check with advantage.
He's got the highest investigation. We'll just give advantage.
Is she dead or alive? I just want to know.
No!
Right,
Hindran, why? You gotta do it by hand.
One other person's assisting.
We all start groping and hunting.
Yeah, no, can I do my own
Hindran.
investigation?
Okay, I'll allow one more. Only
Okay.
one more. Guys.
Right, I'm going to do the investigation.
Okay, I'll help him.
Oh, you can't shout till you're helping Hinren.
Wait,
God damn
Alice,
So
help
when
me,
Valkyrie
Alice.
comes back,
Alice,
she's like,
help!
What happened? I am coming to help.
You're going to help me investigate.
You get fucking 2 natural ones.
Help me investigate, Alice.
Investigation check then. If Alice is helping, of course.
And Alice is like, why is everyone so skittish?
She's a...
We're making sure she doesn't want to kill us immediately.
Yes.
So maybe we should restrain her before we start fondling?
Fondling?
It's just funneling. It's just checking.
Yeah, let's
Anything.
restrain her
And
before
it's
she
first
gets her
of all,
weapons out.
campaign really
Alright,
quick.
I'm going to roll investigation with or without your help. Alice.
Want me to check? I love that. This turned to an R-rated campaign. real fast.
Are you helping me? Yes or no, Alice? I just want to know.
I'm surprised you didn't ask Henry. Alice isn't very best.
Hinren's already checking too.
He's already checked, and it
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm about to roll investigation. And
Okay.
there's a good reason why I'm rolling
Alice
investigation.
rolled it. Alice rolled it. Alright, so I'll say Vox, you're helping Alice then. I'll allow that. So, as you touch on this guy's body, you guys find on her what looks like a bag.
It's a bag of holding. She gave us a bag of holding.
There might already be full.
Conveniently plot point.
Yeah.
Bag of holding what looks like crystal is embedded on it. And what else does she have on her? She also has what looks like a black coin also. This coin has her face on it. And on the back of the coin seems to be what looks like a skeleton's head. It was in his face.
Oh, I know what these coins mean, don't I?
Okay, let me get mine out. Does it have the other king's face on it?
Your one? It does, yes. It has
Okay,
a skeleton in the back of it too.
Immediately, I'm going to restrain her with rope.
Easy enough. Easy enough.
I would tempt one of the strong knots, grabs the feet too. I think bondage.
For God's sake.
What are you even being R-rated, Alice?
Cool. Why is it Alice, the quiet girl? Let's make sure. Let's make sure he's not.
Do you also want to hog tie her?
Why?
She's an 18-year-old girl. I'm just throwing that out there.
Why you can't have nice? Yeah, but Corey isn't. It's fucking Corey.
So I'm just gonna tie her hands off so
I went to
that
high
they are
school.
unable to
Girls
move.
are voracious.
Is there a way of getting the rope?
So you're tying up easy enough. I say, are you moving her body out of the golem?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she's tied heavily.
I'm just gonna be like,
What symbol do you guys want?
Do we
No,
have
so-
a dungeon?
Alright, so you guys have this bag on you. What are you doing?
Wait,
my
who has the-
eyeglasses are red.
Wait, who has the bag itself? Is it Alice?
I would say
Vox.
Alice or Vox. Alice or Vox would have it.
The bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let Alice have it. I'm more interested in our prisoner here.
Okay, so I'd say Alice doing this bag.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if magic's coming off of it?
Not contract.
What was that?
What?
Vox has tips.
Yes, I have a tick.
I heard this. Okay, I heard
That
this sound
literally,
like
yeah, it's a vocal tick. Yeah. I sometimes tick.
Alex,
Oh.
no fucking clue. To you, this looks like a normal bag. A really fancy bag, too.
I was running my eyeglass over it before we got into this.
Yeah, it is a bag, and I'm thinking, when no need to make a check. You grew up with these things, and fucking you grew up with shit, or not grew up with it. You know it's a bag folder.
So it's just a really artsy bag of holding.
Very nice one, yes. Very nice.
Okay, hold on. Let me add that information to the inventory. What I am going to do, I'd ask Henry, did you do this to be something?
Yeah, that is what we call a magic bag of holding. I suggest we start rage looting this gold.
We should check that in there
Actually,
before.
check exactly.
Turn it inside out. See what's already in there.
She was about to say that. She's like, yes. I was getting to that.
This is a question I need to ask. Are you guys just dumping all this shit out?
Please don't.
No, it's going to reach inside, and if I remember right, bag of holding, what you're looking for will be the thing you grab.
Yeah,
You'll be able to get exactly. Okay. She's gonna think. She's gonna magic weapon. Think of a magic weapon, and reach and see if she's able to grab something.
How fucking 1 minute? I need to check because you need to be. I think you need to be fucking.
I think you actually have to know what it is in there.
Yeah, you can't just go reaching in.
You need to be specific with it because, for example, if you just say item of value, it's subjective. So I'd say if you put in, it's gonna happen.
She'll make the suggestion. Well, if we find a nice clear spot here, we could try turning out to see what's inside.
I think we should question
You
our
wanna wait?
newfound friend first.
Well, you can do that because you're really good at pissing people off and getting them to talk. We
Yes.
will investigate the bag.
Okay, yeah, you guys go do that.
But also, I couldn't. If I had my energy, I could have used Zone of Truth to help. But I'm out of energy at the moment.
I'll just say, just gonna say, when she looks at us, is there like any recognition or anything like that?
She's still asleep.
Oh, okay.
She was awake, wasn't she?
Conscious.
Okay, I can give her a good berry if we want to question her. Shalltear.
Yes. I can also give one if needed. So, yeah.
So you give her the good berry?
Just give her one so that she's literally just awake.
She does not wake up.
Okay. How can we wake her up without any?
I give her.
You know she's alive. You can see her breathing, but as you give her the berry, you see the healing factor happens, but doesn't heal. It doesn't wake up. Does heal, no, but no wake up.
I don't have any. Okay, I'll tap her slightly on her face, like timeless slaps.
Again, doesn't seem to wake up.
Okay.
I wish I had my hammer. I could have used a fucking. If I had still had a fucking smite, I could have done a defib.
No.
So you guys just trying to wake her up, basically.
Yes.
All right.
Travis, yeah.
No. All right, so
I'm
you guys.
going to.
Why?
Is there any water in my water skin? Can I just throw the water out?
Nah, your water would have been boiled if it came down here.
Oh, shit.
Is there any water in this room?
Shalltear, I want you to look at the golem.
Okay. It's currently under gold.
Look at that.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, that's fine.
Wait. Is it possible that she is really fucking exhausted?
Yes, that is a very high chance. She's been in that. And
Can I roll a medicine check to say she's exhausted?
Okay, you've never done any medicine before, so do me a disadvantage.
Shalltear?
Hey.
I would assist.
I'd say I've been exhausted tons of times myself.
But you've never been. You've never seen a person come out of an elemental before.
Okay.
Shalltear, I'd say, would it be to help? Not. Shalltear's never fucking done this either. Do me a straight roll, and if she's helping you, but the DC is gonna be high.
Okay. Come on, right dice for all gods.
Damn.
Alright, I'm fair. He seems to be so exhausted that you've never seen someone this exhausted, Vox. Even in the military, there were standards. This girl's going to take at least 24 hours to wake up. At the very least.
Okay, I'll just say, yeah, she is. Practically, I would know that basically if you're at an exhaustion at this point, you're pretty close to death's door.
I would say, as you guys doing this, you guys start to hear footsteps from this way.
From which way?
From what looks like outside of... coming from the entrance you guys entered from.
Okay, I'll pick her up, if possible.
Yeah, easy enough. She's quite light.
Where are you grabbing?
And then I'm going to try and move her, like, over.
No. As soon as she starts getting there, going, no.
No, I'm not going in. I'm not going in the room. I'm just trying to move her out of the way.
Yeah. I will just step forward, grab my axe out.
Right. I say, while that was happening, Alice and him, what are you guys doing with this bag?
Putting the bag on the floor and turning it inside out.
Yeah.
Okay, so what comes out of the bag? Let me just get my notes.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
There's 100 fireballs.
Is there any
Oh,
way to, like, lightly
how
empty it?
close are you putting this to the ground? Like, are you leaving any room to drop, or you just sliding it out like a doggy bag thing?
I say sliding out just so there's no room for dropping or anything like that.
Just sliding it out. Okay, so
It says content spill forth unharmed. So if there's something glass, at least we should be okay.
So in this chest there is
Bag.
bag. There are what drops out are 10 of these reddish arrows, 200 gold pieces, and what looks like one what's called blood red ruby, what looks like a very colourful opal gem, and a green emerald drops out.
She'll definitely take the gold and the green emerald, and she'll look
Well,
at the
you
arrows
and
and
I'm
go,
gonna run
"Shalltear,
my-
you might like these."
Speaking about gems, Travis.
So is Hinman doing anything?
Yeah, before anything, I'm going to run my eyeglass over everything.
Okay, yeah, you sense magic on all the gems.
School?
Anything?
Elemental. Oh, no, the emerald one is elemental. The two other gems are necrotic.
Would I know
you
anything
tell her
about
this?
this from my studies?
One sec. Alice, what are you asking, sorry?
She would see him run the thing, and she'd be like, "Ooh, anything about this pretty emerald?"
Yeah, I say it as I'm looking through it.
Give me a history check for the two, for ruby and the opal, and a nature check for the emerald.
History
All from Hinder.
and
Okay.
the nature.
Right. Hinman, looking at these two crystals, yeah, you have no idea.
Okay.
They're
If you
definitely
tell-
magic. But for the emerald, you know this to be bumper. Let me just reveal it to be an elemental gem. What's called? If you smash this gem on the ground, it summons a water elemental for 1 hour. This elemental will help you fight.
Yeah, speaking of gems, Travis.
Shut the fuck up, Vox. I will fucking boot. Or I take that inspiration off you. So.
Elemental gem, right?
Shut the fuck up. So,
I was just asking.
No,
I wasn't talking to
Vox.
Solomon Vox. What were you asking us?
I was saying you said elemental gem because I was going to the information thing to drop it into my inventory.
Yeah.
Keep track of it.
That's
So-
what you see. As
Okay.
these drop out, you guys hear the footsteps too, and you see Vox pulls out his axe.
Okay,
Well, what's going on?
I'll pull out my scythe from over
I
here.
just hear some footsteps, so I'm just being ready. I'm going to
Right,
shout
I
out
don't know
who
where
goes there.
You hear a voice in Draconic go, "It's us! It's us!" You see they have all of these torches. The two Dragonborn guards have with torches on them. It's us. Yeah.
Why
What?
aren't you grabbing the door?
What? Because the undead's moving.
The king's gone, so that makes sense.
We've left 3 of us back there. We we were checking, and all the undead are moving out. Every single one of them are moving, along with their orcs. It looks like.
Did a guy come running past you? Because one of them escaped from us.
Not that we saw. No, we just
There was 2 entrances, so he possibly could have gone out the one that still had his army at.
Fair enough.
There's also 2 massive golems ran by us. Didn't fight them. They just sprinted through.
Yeah, we know what they were.
Yeah, we know what those are. We can technically follow that army to track him down.
Winner is we've got a prisoner. We're in no state to follow someone.
Yeah, so
We all need a good long rest.
From what we know, it's safe now. On the surface, anyway, it's safe.
okay. So
And we could
I
always.
run through it.
And I looked to Henrin. Would we be able to overhear what them talking? I'm guessing they're not whispering.
The dragon ones aren't quiet. No.
Okay, so I looked to Henrin's like, maybe Chinks could help with this one.
Shinx is all the way back in New Elfland.
not sorry. Our rogue friend.
Oh, you mean some Italian? Yeah.
By the
I
time
suppose he's
By the-
still got like another week visiting the scouting out the other place.
and
Yeah.
by the time we get back, and obviously when he gets back, these people are going to be gone in the wind.
Yeah, they'll be in a different location by then.
Let's say the fact that we have a Necromancer Queen is a victory itself.
Yes, if we can
Yes.
get her secured in the den, we could slowly work information out of her.
It's not just that, it just also means the fact that obviously we didn't technically kill the Queen, so that's good because he wanted to place a new king. Could be useful for us. Maybe she will be willing to comply. The fact that she could be easily overturned.
Should we?
Or at the worst, we could turn her over to the other Necromancer King as sort of a
No.
No, they'll just turn that back again. So
No, it's if you give them back, we're just making an enemy.
yeah, there's no point.
And then
Okay,
she
so-
already knows exactly how we're gonna run,
So-
our tactics. So
There's still stuff
Is-
here on the floor,
is-
by the way, from
is
the
the
bag.
mine secure?
There's from what we know, everything is left.
Okay.
We saw some plant creatures run out too, but one of our guys was charmed by the creature. That's way to describe it. We were able to snap him out of it.
Good.
Were you able to possibly kill one?
He goes, we did. Fucker didn't die. He goes, went into vines.
Could you just grab it for me a bit? As she
Uh,
pulls out her book, she's trying to get any information she can about it from them.
imagine if vines and it was just walking vines.
Right.
Right.
The area they came from, do you think there's any still there? Or are they all
No idea. We didn't check. We came straight to you.
We know you
Good.
also can't enter that area anyway.
not without some clever magic?
You would have to hold your breath, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that what it was? It were like spores or something?
Yeah,
I
there
can
was
hold my breath
spores,
for
yeah.
at least a minute. Can't you?
Goes, should
Yeah,
we? What should we do?
I say let's secure this room. You magic casters need your arrest.
Yes.
Well, are we
Also,
going to do a
there's still
long
magic
rest here?
items here on the floor for
Oh,
you
well,
to
you pick them all
people
up.
to come over and check these out.
who picked them up? Is it all gone?
Hinman's already searched this.
No. The bag of holding. Let me speak. The bag of holding. I had dumped all the contents. Besides the gem and the gold, or the emerald gold I picked up, everything else is still there. Or
Just put it back in the bag.
Put it back in the bag.
Back in the bag.
We'll sort those out later.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll
Is
put it all back in the bag.
So okay, how much of gold can you fit into that bag of holding
Yeah,
from
good.
this pal?
Oh,
Math
is there an
time.
axe here? Or would I have seen that?
1 minute. I need to see how much you can hold in your bag of holding. So
500 pounds, I believe. So not enough for everything.
Okay, 1 minute. Let me get this. Let me just get. I can do something really quickly to help me out. So I would say, are you just throwing the gold in as much gold as you can in this bag of holding?
No, I'm going to prioritize the magic items first.
The gems, the chest.
So I'll go for the smaller chest. Put that in there. Is there a way to tell how much is in there? Sort of just trying to count it out in my head.
Well, I'll tell you how much there is. So
Oh, okay. Because the bag weighs the same the whole time, so that's why I was wondering how one would tell.
So right now you got £20. Okay, so putting the chest in, there's £20 along with the gems. I'm guessing you're putting all the and anything else you're putting in.
The mirror is bigger than me, I'm guessing. It's pretty big.
Oh,
It's 4 times bigger than us, so it won't go in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're good now.
And trying to grab it and move it doesn't work, so it's fixed.
From what you know, yeah, it doesn't seem to move.
Okay.
I'd say Hinwin hasn't identified it either.
I used my identify for the day. I'd have to rest up.
Understand. So I'll have to come back. Or
Actually, is there any writing on the mirror, like around the frame or anything?
What about...
You check out the mirror. I'll check out the desk.
What languages do you know?
I already cleared the desk, Alex.
You already picked up all the books and stuff?
Yeah. Damn
Yeah, he done that one ages ago.
Oh, okay. I was going to put them in the bag.
Hinwin, do me a religion check.
Religion, that's...
It's celestial, but it's a very old type to the point you can probably with a 7-9 all it has is mirror on it.
Mirror on the wall. Who's the
Okay.
fairest of them all in Celestial?
As you say that, it shows. So what would Hinwin, as
You
this,
really do it as after a nursery rhyme.
so Hinwin, as this, you guys see the mirror changes as you can all see what looks like Shinx is working on this quite unique maul type weapon.
I can't believe that fucking works.
That
Even
is
better.
Hinwin. One after this, you see the mirror goes black as you see 3 candles. One of the candles, all 3 are lit, and then one puffs out as it goes back to your reflection.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do I hear this shouting? This excited shouting.
Okay,
You will hear this.
okay, I'll walk over that direction.
What's going
She
on?
goes back
Yeah,
like, wait, what just happened?
What just happened?
I heard a nursery rhyme go off, and then...
Oh, he only said in celestial. None of you, if you don't
Yeah.
understand
Oh.
I know, I'm
Okay,
just telling
I
you
know
what I
Celestial. Would I need to do a religion check as well? Or
yeah, give me a religion check.
We
Say Shalltear also get
Don't anything. You've only
also
got
out my gold.
You're literally
left. Be
smothered in
careful what
gold.
you do.
1 minute, wait, too many people talking. 1 minute, Shalltear, get your token out of the gold and roll me a religion check.
okay, cool. Okay, cool.
What are you asking, Alice? There you go.
Oh, no, I was just... How does one get buried in the gold? That's...
Yeah. Get your ass out of my gold. Alright, so
Scrooge McDucket.
as you see, you actually understand this. It's what's called mirror, mirror on the wall. Show me who is the fairest of them all. And as you see, it has what's called the celestial writing of the platinum dragon gods on it. Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Do you tell us this?
Yeah, I relate to Hinwin and everyone else.
A platinum dragon. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. Why is it interesting, Vox?
He's still
Yeah,
fucking-
Vox.
You know why it's interesting? Well, because the platinum dragon isn't exactly have a lot of power currently. There was a rebellion in Fort Stone, which some of you may know,
Oh, that's going to tickle my pickle for a while.
and a lot of when this rebellion had occurred,
You broke
they
the
wanted to claim independence. A lot of there was a huge following of Bahamut in Fort Stone. However, what had cost them, well, made them lose essentially, was their connection to Bahamut was severed. All their magic was gone. And, you know, these paladins, clerics of Bahamut, without any powers, essentially they lost a massive chunk of their military. Let's say, I don't believe there is much artifacts of him. Well, to my knowledge. So, this is extremely rare and powerful.
Mm.
We should
Possibly.
be very careful and protected. But that also worries me, because if that's true, there's a lot of people who wouldn't have very good tolerance for such a relic.
What does it do exactly? Does anyone find out what it does?
Well, it was really short when I asked it.
What'd you see, Henry?
I saw a thing back in the
So it's kind of like a communication or scrying.
No, it's like a
Yeah.
scrying thing or something like that.
Okay.
Although I don't know how many uses it's got, because then afterwards I saw 3 candles and one of them go out.
Well, it's 3 uses. better be
Yes,
careful
it's
how
3
we use them.
uses, but we don't know what happens once you use its last use up.
Yeah.
Or worse, we don't know what happened to Shinx. We might want to send a messenger, make sure he's okay. No telling.
It'll take
Did
2
it
weeks.
show what he was doing?
It'll take a while for that message to get to him.
Unless Valkyrie could send him a send-in message, but I don't think she knows who he is.
No.
I could potentially send an animal messenger, but it would take a long time to get to him.
It'll be too late by then.
Um,
Most of the thing does happen.
I think one of Shinx is gone anyway. It'd probably be obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, Valkyrie's out of spell slot, by the way. She's kapoofed. She's gone.
I'm going to say
We kind of all are.
let's not use this until we get it back to the keep and it's secure,
Yeah.
and we can get someone to actually identify what it is.
She'll also speak up that when she was testing it, various things, it doesn't seem to be mobile. We might have to leave it behind with some guards.
There might be a way to move it.
Yeah, there must be a way because they got it in here.
True.
Yes, they were seen moving a mirror in here, weren't they?
Yeah, so there has to be a way for it to move.
But we need to be careful. Mirrors are known to be fragile, and something like this we don't want to jeopardize for damaging it.
We can sort that last. Let's see how much of this gold we
This
can sort out.
This mirror is, well, unless they got protection against it, which I don't know if they do. This is intelligence. This is intel. We need it.
Yeah, we need it either way. We can't put it in a bag of holding, so we would have to.
Worst comes to
Unless we
worst,
can
we
shrink
just
it
have this
somehow.
place secured and under guard. And every time we need to come here for intel, we come here.
And there's several other things of importance here. As she'll go, my research, we found some pools that were generating golems that could potentially be useful. Also, there was a micro ecosystem that we encountered on our way here. That's certainly worth study as well. So, not to mention, as it is a mine, we'll probably want to be getting resources extracted in the future.
You have to clear out everything there to make sure there's no threat in here first.
So,
for any of
I was remembering that one room. You said that she could see into it, but some people couldn't, or it's like everybody saw something different.
Yeah. When I walked in there, I took cold damage.
So I was hearing that she wants to test something. She wants to produce flame on her hand, just hold the fire in her hand, and then stick her arm through the space to see if it reacts or if it puts out the fire.
Let's make me a Dex 77 throw, please.
Okay.
I'm not the only person getting trapped today.
Well, she's actively setting off the
Yeah.
trap. You're
Yeah.
accidentally setting off the trap.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, you take half of this. Take 8 points of fire damage.
Fire.
Yeah. As
Oh.
you see your hand lights up immediately. Put your hand in there.
She puts out the flame as she, control, so she was able to slow the damage. So half of 8, that's 4.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So like, that was uncomfortable. We'll have to figure out how to disarm this trap then. Some sort of darkness is blocking the mechanism. Hendron, maybe you could take a look at it.
Well, it's magic. It's more. I don't know if I can do anything to disarm it because rogue. I can do mechanical traps, but I can't really do anything in the way of magical
If
traps.
we-
I can resist it.
Valkyrie has Sanctium.
Well, Alice is going to
Yeah,
be
she's
like,
got a scroll or something.
A minute.
I have, she would say,
What does she have?
I think she has a scroll of her counter spell. Got given from Fox, remember?
No, she would.
I don't think so.
I don't think that could
Yeah.
count. That wouldn't be able to counter it. You needed a spell because it's already been cast.
That's what I was saying.
Oh.
She
For
would say,
example,
again,
let's say, for example, Alice casts that like web spell, the one that spikes. You can't if he doesn't counter spell it as it's being cast. It's stuck there unless he
Okay.
spells.
Alice would say that, don't mean to sound broke record, but I could also fix that problem as well with a long rest. Because she has the spell.
Okay, we can have a long rest. Let's try and get as
Let me
much.
quick check something. Might need to check. I think I actually might have a new spell I need to add. What level? Yeah, because we're gonna.
We can't get
Wait.
any new spell slots till we return to the
Yeah,
keeper
until we
plane.
have a long rest. But you
Long
should.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
So I
have
can
that spell.
basically do everything and anything people want with a long rest. Make it that simple.
Yeah. We don't know what time of day it is though. Outside or night.
We could ask the guards. They were outside.
Still
I'm
daytime.
going to go ask them.
Still
Good.
daytime.
Would you happen to know what time of day it is outside? Been
Afternoon.
inside so long, we could lose track of it.
You guys have been here for like an hour. Not that long.
Do you think you could secure the entrance? Maybe take turns? If we could get a rest, that would allow we need much more use.
Because you've already had it long, you're gonna have to wait like until nighttime and then do the rest.
Yeah.
But-
So do we have to-
You need to wait in here. So it's afternoon. So 7, 8. So you need to wait 4 or 5 hours, and then you get a long rest.
Or we could start traveling, possibly.
But then we would still we're leaving behind a lot of stuff that we could get as soon as the long rest is over.
Okay, how much gold in that can we get into the back of holding?
See, are you stuffing this bag full? I ask. Are you stuffing the gold?
Okay, if you're gonna come back later, then
Alice?
She'd be saying it. I feel like it'd be better use for the magical items, but we could put some gold in, see what we can try and fit in here.
Yeah. Are you how? Right. So the bag of holding can hold that. So I would say it could hold around good 20,000. Yeah. So well done. So I would say, how much are you stuffing this bag full with it? Like, because by saying we'll leave some magic items, but that's very vague. I don't know how much you want to leave in there.
Well, it depends if she could, if we could wait around for the rest, because she could dispel the magic in the room, and then we can get to what's in there.
It's up to you guys. What are you guys doing? I just need to know do the
If we
math.
do this right, then we can always come back here.
Unless it's wrong.
Or we can send one of our friends over to.
actually, because if we're only gonna travel for about 4 hours, there's no point of going then. Because then you have a rest and still have ages to go.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we've made 4 hours progress on our way home.
I think but the travel, isn't it more like a day or so to get back?
I
Be
think it's
3 days.
3 days. So it's
3
better
days.
Yeah,
for us.
so if we hit it, so if we hit the travel early,
It depends. If we get lost again, then we end up losing time anyway. So it'll be better if we.
You also have to remember
That's
that
like
we're not
saying if we
guaranteed the
decide to
stuff will
turn
be
up
here
and-
when we get back.
Remember on to go, we could always. Well, we could stay here, and we could. What's called? If you guys rush, we can maybe get some tropes out here, and start getting some stuff.
But we have to get into that room.
There's no enemies. The only issue is we haven't got a lot to transport it back with. Maybe if we get Vincent to get some carts, or maybe
Yeah, well, if we get back, we'll be able to send some carts out here.
Up to you guys. We don't. He goes, whether this place has been nothing's left in here. He goes, they've legged it.
It's just that room that we don't want anyone getting hurt in.
But I feel we could waste 4 hours if we were, because there's still places in this building we haven't checked out. So
oh, we checked everything out except for the floor plate.
because we had to rush to get to the Necromancer, so there's several stuff we didn't investigate because we were just
No,
trying
we
to.
checked. No, we checked the whole. We checked the whole place. I'm pretty
Wait,
sure.
Yeah, no, we did the whole thing.
Well, we checked
Do we know what
upstairs, but we
these are?
didn't go downstairs, did we?
No.
The only place you guys didn't go into is, I think, the forest there, like the ecosystem area.
Yeah, because we didn't want to risk getting charmed before a massive fight.
Ah, yes, that would not be good.
And you also have the upper stairs area, but the Dragonborn say everything there is gone. So
Could she check what these are?
I have no idea what these are.
Where should you wander off to?
These are alien to you, Alice. These are alien to you.
Where is she looking at? Oh, she's over there.
Same view,
Like
Shalltear.
circles on the ground look like portals.
Henry, we need your knowledge. Oh, shut down.
Need
the
big
room,
brain game.
wherever he is.
I'm still tempted to go into this room.
Oh, you're there.
We're tempted, but everyone seems to take a damage when they go in it.
Yes, but thanks to my newfound skills with dungeons, I should be better, more suited to actually go in.
Yeah, if it's
I'll stand nearby if you want to go in or step in.
I take a step in.
Do me a con save.
Can't save.
Con save.
It's a trap, right?
it's
It's a magical effect. What did the last trap?
There's a
a
reason
trap
I've been
is
pushing
usually
for that
triggered
long
by
rest so bad.
something.
1 second, read my notes. No, it's not a trap. It's just a force field, technically. So roll me a con.
Fair enough.
Okay, you take full damage.
4 damage. But nothing terrible.
You take as you get into it, you feel this sudden spike through your head as you take this. So as you take 12 points of psychic damage.
Psychic damage. Okay. I want to look around the room.
Looking around, you saw pans, didn't you?
I did indeed.
So do me a perception check.
Perception.
Oh, so once you're inside the room, does it go off, or
He's still You've only taken 1 step in, Hinman. By the way,
Yeah.
you just see a load of pots. I would say you see like footprints leading this way, but nothing that looks like footprints. Over here, just pots, lots of pots.
I thought you said there's just one axe or something.
If
Yeah,
people do different things.
Yes, people see different things.
Oh,
Because Vox couldn't see anything. All he could see was darkness.
Yep. Are you taking another step in, Run?
Let's see. Yeah, let's take one more.
Make me another con save.
Yeah, I thought that was going to
I
happen.
thought you had me do a dex, but
Everyone's different again. So.
Maybe a con save, Hinman. You take half. 7. Another bolt of this psychic energy stabs through you.
let's see. I've got 41 health. I try again.
Just realised if you go down in that room, no one's going to be able to actually get you out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, I will leave. I guess I have to make another Constitution save.
Another con save, yeah. I would say you can feel it's getting stronger and stronger. Oh, this is full. As you get another bolt, as you jump out, another bolt of psychic, as you all see, Hinwin has quite a big nosebleed at the moment.
Yeah. You okay there, Henry?
Yeah, wherever that was. Oh, and it was getting stronger the longer I was in there.
She's gonna plead that it's like so frustrating. I could deal with that if I just had my power back.
If something that important is in there, that they have to have something this powerful.
Well,
Guarding
I could see footprints moving to somewhere else, so there could be something dangerous or of interest in there.
She would go, buddy who would spend that much effort to keep us out of the room, so something good must
yeah,
be
something
in there.
must be in there.
Alright, I'm going to drag this bitch away from that door.
There's no door there, it's just a crack.
There's no door.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, no, the crack. I'm moving her away.
You're grabbing the crack?
Alright.
Yeah, it's like a crack, or it's not a door. It's like
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. The fact that you put her right next to something that's extremely deadly and will probably kill us all in this room with a phrase.
All it would take is one action to dash in there, and then suddenly she's got all those revenants.
Do you know what? I've got an idea.
you do know she's tied up, right?
Yeah,
Her
by the
Her hands
hands.
are tied.
Wait, did you tie her
She's like
legs? Why did you not
full,
tie her legs?
I
Okay,
thought
because
it was
you need
like
another
full,
bit of
like,
rope.
hog tie.
okay, I'll tie her legs because I thought.
Do you know what?
And
Fuck
make
it.
sure the legs are attaching the
I'm
arms.
just gonna
so
bring
they're
her over
fully, disabled.
Throw her on the throne.
No, I'm gonna stop manhandling her like an evil person.
I'd say,
Like an evil person.
are you stopping?
I was like, what's so evil about manhandling?
Don't say that again. Oh, that's so. That's funny. I'd say, stop it. Make me constraint strength checks.
I'm just picking up and moving her, so.
If Shalltear's stopping you, you got to make a strength check. Same Shalltear to see who.
Okay.
No, I thought you were gonna just chuck her. And I'm like, no.
You
When I
carry.
say throw her, I don't mean throw her. I just mean literally just bring her in one place and.
Okay, if you just
One
place her
time,
like
yeah.
nicely and stuff, then that's fine. I thought you
Well,
were
the thing is, you won't know until I picked her up and walked off anyway.
Yeah, easy enough. Put her on the throne.
okay.
I just don't believe Bard should have the full what's the word I'm like monopoly on pervertedness.
Fucking Alice. Apparently the fucking. Okay. So I'll tell you, put her on the throne. Nothing seems to happen.
I'm just putting her because it's a fucking chair, and also at least she's furthest away from hopefully anything that could be left.
Okay. So, did we put any of the gold into this thing?
Yeah, that's why I asked how much you're gonna put in because I've never gone on. So.
Alice, how much do you want him to put in? Or how much are you putting in?
Heal that fucker up.
If not 80%, 70%, something like that. So if we do find anything else, we have space.
Okay, so she'll fill it up till but leave 50 pounds remaining. So how much gold she could put up to like the last 50 pounds of the bag.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this because I'm one second. We do the math. Okay, yeah. So you are able to get in this. So you're gonna get a good chunk of this gold out of it. You are able to put 20,000 gold in the bag.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, that should get us enough to get things going, and then we only need one more trip out here to get the rest, hopefully.
Okay, how much can a person carry?
It's like 1 sec. So
But, yeah, oh, that's right, yeah. We still got our natural strength, too, so maybe some people. And there's also push drag limit, let's just not forget that one.
Well, if we're waiting here for a day, I could also get my horse.
Say,
That's true. Yes. And I could get cantrip back, because that's 24 hours as well.
I'll say we just take a rest here. Because then...
We got guards.
The rest
It's
isn't
secure.
24 hours. It's so long.
You guys are going to have to wait 5 hours before you can start your long rest.
Yeah, that's fine. We
could rest now and then travel at night.
Yeah.
Alice would go,
No,
does
but it's-
anybody
you-
have any board games? Maybe we
You've
can
had a
go-
long rest too early, if it makes any sense. You need to. You can't just, for example, after one big. For example, if you have a long rest.
Yeah,
big-
I know what you're on about. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Nice try, bastard. Nice
No.
Unless
We'll wait
we
it out,
start
but-
traveling, but
she would make the suggestion, maybe we play some cards or a game while we kill time.
Any of you guys actually have any playing cards on you?
I think I do. Yes, I have a dragon set.
So
Maybe
what
we
you
play
got?
on this table.
Which table?
We could make a
That's a
makeshift
door.
table.
That's a door.
Hey, I've seen tables out of doors.
Are you
I
looking
watch
at,
home mech. Okay.
are you looking at these books while you're
Yes, I
doing
would
your?
like to investigate the 2 books.
So
That's
one of the books are magical.
years.
The other one is not. Which one do you want to read first?
I will read the non-magical one first.
Magical one. Okay.
Did I ever mention Alice loves books?
Yes, many times.
Okay.
just a couple.
Henry, I've put it in notes. Henry, I've put it in notes for party for you.
But
Okay, how do you play this dragon set? Do you just click it?
notes for party. Luke book. One we made landing. It's my two. Oh, so it's just progress reports. My scouts have told me that the new protectors of Sandtown, and I've been told they have no army for the moment. And my brother has told me that that's them. So if my one and a group one. Oh fuck! Sandtown's under attack at the moment. We must have gone past them.
what do you mean Sandtown's under attack?
My scouts told me that the new protectors of Sandtown, and that makes no good English. My scouts have told me
Reason why I
that
got my face.
that's new protectors of Sandtown, and I've been told that's just bad English. There are new protectors for Sandtown, and I've been told that they have no army for the moment. And my brother has told me that we should test them. So if my golem is ready, so I has sent one and a group of undead. If they get any that are living there, we'll bring them. Jesus Christ, Luke could not talk or write for shit.
I love this because he couldn't fucking write. He couldn't write.
I just
So
go.
there's a golem and an army of undead on their way to
Alright,
Sandtown.
we have got Dragonborns, but this is a problem. Yeah, we can't wait. Sorry, we can't wait here.
All right, so I'd say we travel back and then we travel for 5 hours, rest, and then get a move on.
Also, we have one of theirs as well. Wait. Didn't we say Rot was at fucking Sandtown?
He'd be on his way to Sandtown. He might be there already. I don't know. So we might meet him there. So if they do attack while he's there,
Yeah, they're fucked.
yeah, they're fucked. So
We've got a dragon, 80 Dragonborn.
and
By
I
the
think,
time we get there, they're probably already there and fighting already begun, but hopefully we'll be able to join in its final stages, maybe. Alright. I'm just going to sling this woman over my shoulder, basically.
I don't trust you with this woman.
So wait, we are heading? What? I mean,
I just look at you and go, she's a Necromancer King.
Wayne.
Queen.
Queen, and
with the bote. I'm just,
do you treat all females like this, or do you?
What, would you like me to gently carry her? And, as she wakes up, take her binds off and ask her how she's feeling. While then she proceeds to kill us all.
She's
Sorry,
gonna look at
I
this
hate
whole
to
thing
admit
going
it,
on, and she's gonna
we
be
are
like,
really at war at the moment.
Because we're at war.
Ah,
If you couldn't tell, we are at war, and we've been at war for a while, and we are not winning. Especially since now they have information on the Codex.
obviously, they have information on Codex because of someone. But don't need to speak about that.
she's gonna look to Hinrin and jokingly says, "Dragonborn. He's more like a dragon horn."
Boo! I keep saying at you.
I'll say, as is that, hang on, you going through the other book too while you're at it?
I will wait until my watch when we rest tonight to go through the other book.
So you guys heading out of this thing then?
Yeah,
Do we leave any of the Dragonborns behind to guard this place?
Yes.
Was anybody gonna pick up some of the gold, try and see how much they could pocket?
I think it's more important that we move now rather than try and loot.
Yeah, there's no
Okay.
point in getting gold when there's nothing good to go back to.
You guys have 20,000 at the moment. That's fucking. I forgot about holding a lot. So, yeah. I'll say. I'm sorry.
I'll have the prisoner over my shoulders. So
And she's gonna remind everybody. It's like, and I hope you guys would help me with our agreement earlier.
Which one?
I don't ask you to follow me. Just watch my back.
I have to do that anyway. Plus, I'm actually keeping that.
It's more important that we get going now. Get back to Sandtown.
Because she was going to hold her breath and take a look inside the.
we haven't got time.
No, let's go.
We really don't.
Wait,
I
what?
will leave you
We
behind.
control the line. You can do this at any time.
And if Jackson comes and collects you, it's not my problem at this point.
Nope, she's coming with us. I don't want that to go through again. Okay.
So why would these characters be rushing, or just whatever?
Explain, guys.
Christ.
So,
Okay.
I know why.
there is an attack force going to Sandtown. Sandtown
Okay, I
is the
didn't hear
people we're in
that.
charge of. Currently, we have
I
80
did not hear
Dragonborn
that. Okay, sorry.
defending against attack. That's why we're rushing.
I
Because-
would rush too, but I didn't hear that one very key piece of information. I was going on the idea there was no attack, so that's why I was asking them.
Yeah, they sent a golem and an army of undead.
Okay, let's go.
So, I would say skip the whole thing. So you
The
guys
mic
get
cut out. I didn't even hear any of that.
into the surface. I would say. So you tell the Dragonborns to guard it, correct?
Yes. With their lives.
Dragonborn. All they say is send reinforcements as soon as you can. We can't hold this. We can't hold this for long.
Of course.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, I would say if that's the case, whoever's leading this, make me a survival check.
I have a woman. I have a
And
woman.
are you
over my
guys
shoulder.
going at full speed, medium, or slow? Can I ask?
I say medium.
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 So I make one person make me a survival check. Everyone else make me a thingy check, please.
Okay.
What's
Oh,
our
survival, someone can do perception.
Perception, yeah.
No?
One survival, one perception.
You know, I'm going to do basic perception, but I'm just focusing on that fucking woman on my shoulder.
No, I'll do the perception.
I'm just I'm just doing that because I'm just focusing on her.
I do want to focus on Vox focusing on her. And I'm not.
No, I'd say you guys heading out. Alice, not the best guide in the world, but you're in a time crunch right now. So you guys travel and you get onto the road quite. What's called Dragonborn's kind of wave you goodbye as you start beelining to what's called the back of the keep. Again, not the quickest you've done, Alice, but not the worst you've done either. I would say after some time, it's starting to get nighttime though.
Best off making camp. We're in no good state to.
No, we can also get. Well, we can get horses tomorrow, which will definitely speed up our progress.
Yeah, so just take the rest then.
Okay, so
We always need someone to keep an eye on our prisoner, though.
So everyone would keep watch anyway.
Unless I stay up the whole night and keep an eye on her, while other people do normal
Oh.
watches.
Okay.
But then I won't be able to do a spell. I know, I'd get exhaustion.
You would slow down the party. They want to
Oh fuck! No, I can't.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get exhaustion staying up with her all night. That'd be bad.
Right, so also, so you got put away. You got what's up there. So who's in first watch?
Alice can do first watch.
I'll join her.
Give me a perception check. Okay, 19 off Hinrin and 1 off Ala. Okay, so both of you, you're kind of both on edge. I would say, keep watch. It's quite peaceful. What's it called? What do you guys want to do during this watch?
I'm going through the magic book.
So on the cover of this book, it is native.
I do not speak native.
I swear you.
I was like, you seem to
How's
be
that possible?
struggling reading that.
Hey mate, no, how's that possible? Oh yeah, because you're not from fucking yeah. So
Would he know that Alice does? Or no?
Alice know it?
Yes, because she was. Well, wait, no, hold on, no, that getting people mixed up.
That's Diana. I'll say, look at this. You know this is native Hinrin as you've seen Shink's writing it.
Yep.
Right now, yeah, it looks like a book. It looks like a book.
Fine, I will put that away and just finish my watch.
Alright, finish your watch. You guys comes to an end. Who's doing second watch?
I'll do the second one.
Give me a perception check.
If my perceptions ever go over a certain number, that'd be great.
Yeah. Keeping watch doesn't. Again, very peaceful. Anything you want to do during your watch?
I'll just keep an eye on Fox with the lady. Make sure.
I'm not. I'm asleep. So
Yeah,
I'm
I'm guessing Vox, you're going to do last watch.
yeah. So I'm gonna do the last watch.
Give me a perception check.
As well as Valkyrie.
I will roll for Valkyrie. What was that? Valkyrie's useless. I'm going to play some relaxing forest music in a minute. So,
How?
Is she
Babe.
pretty much my watch? I'm just pretty much more focused on this fucking necromancer.
yeah, she's knocked. She's not moving. She's just having a sleep, from what you say. All right, this is going to be loud, so get ready to turn it down if it is really loud. First time doing it.
elemental, but also giant eagles have good perceptions anyway. So
Yeah.
you're an eagle.
I'll
So
do a
it's-
perception check because I'm on the ground. Some other
I need
fly
to-
can do
yeah,
a perception.
I need one on the ground, one on the top.
Who is on the ground anyway?
On the
Only
ground.
you. Only you in the ground.
There's me and basically on one horse with this girl, and there's just
No, I'm on the floor because I summoned my horse, so I'm down
So
with him.
Down that building.
Inrin, are you okay, man?
Yeah, I can't hear a damn thing because of the music.
Turn it, because you can turn it down if you want.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Discord and on the pancake bot, right click it, and then
Yeah.
you can drag the user volume down.
Oh, thank God. Right, yeah, I was
Turn
just
it off
saying,
for me,
we can
too,
do it
though,
at a fast pace, and I can keep an eye out because my new feat allows me to be perceptive and fast.
Okay, give me a perception check.
I'll do an on the ground perception check.
Oh no, I'm not flying up high. I'm just flying behind you as
Yeah.
you're riding your bike.
Okay.
Oh God, English! Riding your horse.
So you guys,
It's a
you guys
horse.
are making really good time. Like really good time. Vox, you're really, really fucking checked on this what's called woman. On your what's called horse. So but it starts to night. You guys know it probably takes you guys 4 hours to get there. Very
Should we-
most.
Should we push it,
Four.
guys?
If you want to push, you have to give me 2 con saves.
Oh, 2 concept. Okay, no.
All right.
So I'll turn this down.
Travis, it's coming through your mic, by the way.
Yeah,
How?
that's what I'm saying.
How's that possible? Oh wait, there it is. Alright. So, what? So it's nighttime. You guys can push on if you wish, but I'm making me 2 con saves.
I say we wait.
Wait.
Okay, so
Like,
I'm
this
gonna
woman's going
lie
to wake
down
up
and
soon.
join them.
It's fine. She's tied up even more. So she
Is she
can't run.
conscious by an hour? She's still not conscious.
Yeah, she's still unconscious. Yeah, woke up yet? Because I've rolled to see when she wakes up.
Okay. Since I've tied up her legs, they've tied up her
Their arms are
arms.
tied up.
Just her mouth that needs to be tied. Just because cast.
For God's sake.
So, who just gonna skip that? Who's doing the first watch? Who's doing the first watch?
I can do first watch again.
Good.
Okay, I should join her as well.
I'll sleep.
You know,
Wait, how many people are doing this first watch?
How many? Henry's gone. Okay, that's fine.
Why is so many people doing first watch?
So, Alex, make me a perception check too.
I can do another watch. People
No, you
really want this watch. Okay.
Yeah, as you're quite this is the exact same spot you got jumped by you know who, so you're quite terrified at the moment of this. As you know, Hinrin, yeah, you're pretty sure there's nothing fucking happening there. It's you're pretty sure no one's watching.
Spooked during her watch. She's wants to use conjure with the Mings, and they'll be resting. She'll be resting soon.
Your watch is 4 hours, so it will disappear in an hour, correct?
Yeah, they're just to talk with her why she's doing her watch. She wanted to talk to because she's scared, so she was going to bring out the. Why are they not showing up? The Fae are okay. Oh, they were shrunk. Sorry. Brownies.
And what are you talking to them about?
Gonna ask them about if they know anything about these woods and just kind of vent her frustrations, about I have to wait to do my research and somebody jumped me here. It was awful.
Yeah. They say these woods are not known to be well. Devils have been known to be in here. We don't know if they're still in here or not, but last our reports checked, yeah, there was at least 1 or 2 roaming around.
Before my watch is over, I'd like to cast Identify on one of the ones.
Ones? Okay, just it'll be
A.
Okay, you picked A. As you pick one of the ones, this is a I forgot I put this in. You ready for this? When you
Sure.
when you get ready for this, it's a wand of smiles.
I
Bloody hell.
immediately point
If
it at
that's
Vox.
not homebrew, I don't know
I'm
what it is.
asleep. I'm asleep.
Yeah, I want you to smile in your sleep.
I'm guessing you know what a wand of smiles is.
I don't actually
Yes.
know what I want to
Smile
smile
on your face.
I have watched most of campaign 2 of Critical Role. I know what one of the smiles is.
I actually don't.
I do.
Yeah, Hinrin, explain what it is.
It
Or does
someone
Hinrin want to
make
explain?
a charisma saving throw,
Yeah.
and
You're
if they
making-
fail, they are forced to smile for 1 minute.
I just want to emphasize you're making a paladin who is proficient in charisma saving throws.
You're
and
asleep.
However,
You're
yeah,
asleep.
I don't care about that. I'm talking about Vox, the grumpy little shit.
Little shit.
You're asleep, so you can't do the same. Anyway.
Yeah, I say you're incapacitated at the moment. Surely that means an automatic fail.
Ah,
Yep.
your ass down.
At least disadvantage.
Well, I can't save from it. He's asleep.
It's if it was a
He's sleep
physical thing,
bitching.
if it was a physical effect, I would say yes, but it's technically a mental effect. So he wouldn't have his aura though to protect him. We'll say that.
I still do it.
Without your aura.
Yeah, so
Well, I will
charisma
check.
save what with disadvantage?
Oh no, it's a mental effect. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, it'll be disadvantage. Yeah, oh yeah.
Can we roll to see if he sleep talks during this?
No fucker. Like yeah, you cast this once, it doesn't do anything. You still do have more charges though with it if you want to use them all.
You get it back.
I will
in.
have one more charge.
You've used one of the 5 charges on it. One of the 5.
I'll use one more, and then I'll leave it be.
Give me another charisma saving box. Oh, by the way, the DC on this one is 15. Yeah, Vox ain't fucking smiling. Yeah,
Oh.
Vox.
That's it. Yeah, no, that's my watch.
Fox is in his sleep, going, go to sleep, you little bitch.
I'll say that's a little. Who's doing the second watch?
I'll do the second one.
Doing the second watch.
Yeah, do it.
This is going to be a fun session.
A perception check.
Perception.
Yeah. You're still a little concerned too. As again, your adopted sister got jumped here and lost her. So you're still a little bit jumpy. Too.
At my point, if I'm a bit paranoid, I just summon Striker. Then it's like, boom. You only last for an hour. Just keep it there.
Fair enough. I'll say. Anything you want? That's it.
No,
Last.
just keep an eye on her, really. See if she wakes up during mine or not.
Who's doing the last watch?
I shall do the last watch.
Give me the last perception check.
Okay. I also want to say that my horsey will also do a perception check.
Okay, they're separate.
Damn.
Back to back.
Back to back. That's brilliant.
I technically... I'm trying to figure this out.
Horse ain't spawning you if you check. Fuck off. Yours is. It's not happening.
Yeah, no, I was going to try and get him to roll his own perception check, but...
It's
kind of... Is it just plus his... Is it just
Wisdom.
plus his wisdom?
Yeah.
So 1d20... Just a 1d20. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, you just press on the horse and shit.
16.
Yeah, your horse keeping a good watch. Very good watch.
I'm just keeping it on its prison. That's basically ends up being my main focus.
The last one did wild shape out of your hands, so
And the horse can actually talk, too, can it? Or it has intelligence, I thought.
Telepathically.
Telepathy.
it can understand. It can't speak.
I'll just be like, see anything like every 20 minutes or something.
Nay.
While I'm just looking at.
It means yes. What you guess it means yes. No, there's nothing. He's doing a
I
good
feel
watch.
like you've been waiting the entire campaign to have that moment.
That one specific moment.
One fucking attack. I'd say, and if that's the case, you guys watch comes to an end. You guys, what's called daytime, benefit from a long rest.
We're bolting again.
Bowling again, right? Again, I'd say flying up. No need to make me a check. I'd say if you're getting a lookout, everyone do me a perception check. You guys aren't that far away from the sound.
Okay. Perception check.
What's
What's perception?
Right, so
I have the best perception. I don't know what you're talking about.
so Valkyrie will roll 1, 2.
My game's getting laggy.
So, all of you but Vox see what looks like 1,000 in the keep. It looks like a crowd of around 1,000 peasants at the front gate of the keep, with these dragonborns trying to like stop and form a line.
The
Vox, you would see this too.
actual fuck.
What happened?
That's Vox's genuine reaction. He's just gonna.
Where's Diana when this is happening? Just wondering.
She's in the keep at the moment.
I'm gonna bolt it on the horse.
I am bolting it flying. I am gone.
I'm right behind him as well.
So, you guys get back to the keep. As you get to the front door, you just see what looks like only two dragonborns guarding the east entrance. They go, "Oh, the lords are back. The lords are back."
I just immediately go, get me Verdis now.
He's doing an order by Diana.
I don't care. Get him now. We've got more priorities.
Understood. As you see, they can't open the gates for you guys to go through.
We'll just go in.
I'd say as this happens, so you guys get into the keep. What are you doing?
I'm taking this woman into the keep.
I will follow him because I'm very concerned.
So as you see videos
The leader of the Dragonborn.
what? Sorry.
I would like to find Viridis. Oh, hang on, you just didn't you?
So I would say we'll do Hinrin first. Hinrin, you see as you follow the Dragonborn, you see Vidus is trying his best to call this crowd of people. As he goes, Vidus, you see as he turns around and goes, Hinrin, what's the matter? What's the matter?
What's going on here? Who are these people?
Diana put a poster up for recruitment.
Fucking Diana.
So yeah, we may have an issue with Lewis too. Did they not tell you? It looks to you.
No, Diana did not.
Well, we've been given a raise since these peasants getting paid more, but God looks, he goes, we've been ordered to try and get 20 of the best peasants to help train. Yeah. Also, Rot was here. Lewis writ a letter, a very angry letter from what I was told, and Rot has gone to go speak to Lewis about it.
Oh, no. No.
You're not there, Chadder.
Yeah, I know.
Same reaction.
From what we know, your cat friend is not back, though.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him back for a while.
So, because something the matter?
I'm just concerned about all these people.
Oh, we gotta feed them, yeah, so at least find some housing for them. Yeah. Oh, also, we have a new innkeeper.
That's cool.
Hope you like devils, he goes, around a smirk.
Well, as long as the devil...
Right, Vox wants me?
Fine.
Vox wants me, correct?
Yes, you come with me. We're going to go talk this situation out. I think we've got some problems coming our way as well.
Sure. He goes, and he kind of like orders the Dragonborns to close the gap. So, as you guys get in, what's called? Like, what would Diana be doing at this point? Can I ask for her?
Okay, well, that's what I was wondering, if she would have heard them approaching, or if somebody would have notified her that they arrived.
I'd say, yeah, you would be too.
Heading out with all due haste to go and explain all that's transpired.
We didn't need extra people. Why did you put?
I would say, as this happened, so you guys get into
Save your questions for when Diana's in the role play.
You guys get into the throne room. You see Vincent there, writing things as what looks like two very heavily armored wyvern guards are there.
But
Diana, you get down along with. You see the party and Hinwin and Virius following.
and you see me fucking have a woman over my shoulders.
Yes, I'm also there as well. Just
See,
And
behind
the
Virius
us.
Wyvern
goes,
guards, who are those?
those are the guys that came with Rot.
Oh, I
Okay, got it.
do I immediately
Oh,
know who they are?
You picked
Hey.
the perfect time to come back.
Okay.
Shit's about to go.
Yeah,
real.
shit's about to kick off, Valkyrie.
You there, Valkyrie?
Yeah. What did I
Oh.
miss?
Yeah,
Quick
you did.
explanation. The party has gone. They've got some shit from the mine. You've got your crystal. They've just got back to the what's it called castle after they read a diary entry, really badly written, that apparently there was going to be an attack on Santa. They have a load of gold, and they've just spawned 1,000 peasants out in the front gates.
We can't.
And
house them.
Diana's about to explain
And
everything.
Lewis has sent us an angry letter.
Yes. Apparently.
As you guys get into this, you see Virus goes, "All right, what do you want?"
Alright, I just go, where is the, well, you know, where are the cells? Do we have any?
Yeah, we have one. No, we got.
Alright, I want a cell. I want at least 5 people guarding that cell at all times. If she comes unconscious, I want to know
House is
immediately.
going to chime up that this is a high threat target. Very dangerous.
We got a lot of handful at the moment with the kind of like looks to the what's called front entrance.
Did I see my dragon on the way in?
Yeah, your dragon. Oh no, your dragon wouldn't be here. No.
Okay, I'll blow my whistle if I didn't see him here.
Yeah, we're kind of undermanned at the moment. We're kind of
Look, get 5
Alice,
men. I will.
offers to go and watch the girl woman.
No offense, Alice. I do not want you to be near her. Look, we've lost a lot of information already. I'm afraid that could happen again.
Yeah.
So, did the
So who's
king get
offering?
away, or?
Oh no! Yeah, there's a king and a queen, and there was, to put it into context, there was a elven woman inside the golem, which she had a black coin on her, which basically means she's a necromancer queen. She was still alive, and we've captured her.
Okay, cool. That's good information.
Yeah,
I think
Alice,
they'll be able to
I'm
lose.
trying to rope her.
I just have-
Yes.
He goes, fine. He goes, I'll send 5 troops. He goes, you and he kind of points to Dragonborn, get her out of this. And he goes, what is that? Why you wanted me? Is that why you wanted me?
Yes, and we need to sort out this peasant situation.
Send them all home. We don't need them.
All of them. All of them.
Yeah.
We don't need 1,000 pence. We can't.
Alice is going to show up. I would demand if she's running or heading towards the door.
Yeah.
Before you say, okay, what show she sees him now? Is she there?
Yeah, you see, they're all talking. You'd been in the room.
Okay, she's gonna interrupt them and say, "Before you say or do anything, come in. We have much to discuss. Then you can reserve your venting for later."
We have 80 Dragonborns guarding this place. We can hold barely that. We don't need any more.
Oh yes, and just to put it
You're
into
not-
context, if an
Yes, but
attack's going to
they
come,
can't go. You
yes, and
need
we've
to
got an
come in and
impending
talk.
attack. We've got an
I
impending
can't explain it here. You need to come in.
What are you on about? We're all in the same room.
No, we're outside.
No, you're in the
we're
front
room.
Oh, I thought we were in like the front courtyard with.
No, we've gone in.
We're
Okay,
inside the keep.
she's gonna break up. Okay, so there was a slight error with the wording on the document, and what I thought would be a trickle ended up being a flood. So the peasants, during the 1 gold per week for militia payment, showed up over 1,000 strong. Well, they all also came from Van Run, so I had to send some letters off to a rather confused and disgruntled. Crap! What
You know, a gold to them is a week is a fortune.
Yeah.
They shouldn't kind of put.
it is also coming out of my pocket.
Jim puts his hand up. He goes, 2 questions. One, Diana, do they know about the letter? They seem...
No, I'm getting to that.
Right, and 2...
That's what I say. I need them to just let... There's a lot of stuff I have to go through before...
Understood. Understood. He's going to put down his glasses. Carry on.
Okay, so to fill you in, a letter arrived from... I keep forgetting his name. What is it again? Lewis. So Lewis sent a letter. Obviously, given the amount of people that have arrived, he is very concerned about us building an army to attack him. And very, very big misunderstanding. But some good news. Rot did arrive. And he was actually very, very
That's
privy to the situation, and he was very helpful. So he's actually communicated with me some solutions, and I'll go over them now, because if I remember right, he is your father, right, Shalltear?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. He was coming to meet you, and he will be coming back shortly after he delivers the message we worked on with
You cut out for me on my side. Not sure what he said after message.
Insert name, because my brain's being stupid right now.
Lewis.
Yeah, Lewis. Again, I don't know why I can't remember Lewis. Lewis just immediately leaves my brain. I remember all the other names fine. So yeah, he went to go deliver message to Lewis, work it out, and he said this won't be an issue, just a small fine. And I already agreed, gave my portion of the gold to deal with that. And I also worked out with the Dragonborn, as they were a bit disgruntled about the pay, even though they make double what I was offering the peasants. So we dropped the peasants down half of what the flyer was offering, still a good amount, and the Dragonborns are making 1 more an hour. The trade-off, they're also helping organize a martial tournament, a big one, which will be connected with the festival. And I was talking with Rot, and he apparently had held a really great one for his wife at some point, and he was very interested in the idea, and not to mention that he said it could be very profitable and probably bring us in maybe 20 or more thousand more gold for the whole event.
Okay. So we have 1,000 peasants at the gate.
And we barely know what we already have in this place.
We're not going to keep them all. What I have arranged, as I said, let me finish.
You shouldn't put a flyer out to begin with.
She's going to slam her hammer down. Let me finish. I understand the frustration. But to be very clear, we are not all staying. We worked it out with he and the Dragonborn that they will take in and train. They're looking for 20 of the best one for the tournament, and will take on 100 as a militia, and worked out pricing for the basic gear for them, and they could serve as a police force and town guard, while we can send the Dragonborn off to actually do battle with other threats. Because it sounds like, by the urgency you got here, there might be something going on. So I would love to hear the rush back. So.
Right.
Okay.
So we're spending a load of gold on 20 barely trained peasants.
100 peasants to be trained by the Dragonborn.
We don't have the capacity at the moment to hold them.
Yes, we do. They're building to hold up to 500. I have checked with the foreman of the bear. You told me that, Travis.
It'll take 11 more. Yeah, I said it's up. It's been up.
We haven't talked about this. You've just decided on your own.
No. Me and Travis, okay, out of character, me and Travis had a 0 session, And this is
Well,
when
time
it
out. I told you this.
About you in the group.
I told you this. The badge has been upgraded to hold 500 people.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't tell this.
What's called? You tried to spend like 8,000.
And then we didn't. Again,
Yeah.
we were going to talk with the group until anything
Don't drag
happened.
me.
I'm not. I simply look. Henry just said you didn't tell him that, so that's why they
we
be
were
upset.
upgrading. Yeah, we were upgrading the keep.
I didn't know that.
Okay,
I think it was talked about last session or session before.
that one isn't on me.
Because
Okay?
one's
The
in.
other stuff is, and I'm working to resolve that.
Because the barracks is in progress of being upgraded.
Yeah.
The keep's the next thing that's going to get upgraded, from what I have on my sheet. And in the
No
notes.
gold has currently been spent. They haven't been paid yet because their month hasn't come up, and any of the other stuff was resolved out of pocket from Diana. So not a penny has been lost from
Except for now we have to pay them more
Yes.
for doing the same job.
You've done this all without talking to us.
I didn't know. I didn't look. She had to resolve it there on the spot because this all occurred during a one-on-one session with Travis. So basically, this was not planned. She was not planning for this many to show up. But if she didn't resolve it, shit would be much worse than right now. Because then you would have the Dragonborn gone. They would have left, probably. You would have had angry peasants that would be rioting out front instead of being organized and kept in control. Not to mention, you would have had Rod appear while this is happening and probably be pissed. So she's going to very politely, get off my back, please.
Okay, for the flyer, how much did you put on the flyer to make it this much of a whoopsie? Was it one week?
Okay, hold on. I'll send you the exact thing I sent Travis, assuming there'd be a copy of it. So you would understand that this was not in any way supposed to be. Give me a second. Because it was a ways back. This was like 2 weeks ago that I talked to Travis. So this is.
Let's say what's happening. You hear one of the guards go, we've seen
Here we
what? We'll be here in an hour.
Oh, okay.
From what I know, he has an arrow or a ballista in his shoulder.
Okay, check general chat, please. That's it.
Oh my god!
Right, BLP real quick.
I remember she talked about that, sending it. She was like, "I'll write up some flyers, send a few out. Possibly we'll get a few people." She was not expecting 1,000.
Yeah, you kind of put a very high gold percentage there. That's very high. Yeah. Oh,
She went to the library and researched a bit on how different jobs and what they're paid for, and she looked up town guard, and that's why she thought that would be a fair price. But she also did drop it down after talking with the Dragonborns, realizing, that was too much. But if she dropped it too much more, that would have caused dissident amongst the crowd. So she tried to find a middle ground.
The Venrin then.
Vision's just on his just watching this. Same with the White Dragonborn, and he just listened to this whole thing go down.
What, did you not ask the advisor for his opinion on this?
Yes, he talked with me on all of this, and then we also went through and agreed, found solutions that wouldn't take any money out until everybody was present to discuss it. Nothing was done with any money, and she's going to reiterate this, until everyone was present. The only stuff that was dealt with, the stuff that had to be dealt with immediately over 5 days ago when this occurred, because if it didn't, you'd be coming back to nothing. No telling what could have happened. Rot could have just burnt the place to the ground.
You see, he just goes, Vision just goes, should we just wait for get Sigby along? Rot took Phoenix, I think was her name, and a bounty hunter with him. So, yeah, he'll be back in half an hour. Our scouts have seen him.
He also, I believe she was a friend of yours, Valkyrie, but he requested, or her to come with him, or he needed to talk to her. Also, he needs to have a word with Vox. He was very, very insistent on it, and I told him as soon as you all arrived, I would notify Vox immediately. Because he wants Vox to come back with him.
Vincent, get me a drink.
We got a barkeeper. I'll go. Yes, fair enough.
We did hear back from our good friend in the New Elflands, and he did send some of his best to come and run the bar for us. Apparently, starting a franchise. Go figure.
So I'd say half an hour's going to by. What's everyone doing while we wait for what to get here?
I'll see where Alice has gone and try and pull her into her room.
I thought Alice was still with the group. Because she was going to go guard the person, and you all said no.
He's asking Alice to go into a private room.
Oh, who is?
Shalltear.
Oh, okay. We'll go to a private room.
Vox, gonna grab a bottle, start drinking, and head to that fucking prison cell. Keep an eye on this woman.
Is Hilman doing anything then?
Oh, hello.
Hey, Big Sis.
Okay,
that was interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how to react to that. Okay.
I don't know this Alice very much, but seems like there's good intentions, and by looks of that document, it could have been much better written.
It's really 2 gold pieces. That's actually...
Again, I've seen people pay range from everything from 1 silver to 10 gold. So I wouldn't know a thing about what the average pricing for that role would be here.
It's not the role, it's their experience, really, because obviously they're all peasants and they don't know. So technically you'll start
we used militias back in the human kingdom when soldiers were far too expensive and untrustworthy to rely on. We've even had to defend our town periodically.
Because Shalltear would have probably been like, technically you'd start from at least 10 silver pieces, then going up, or in the silver pieces at least. Then you wouldn't have had this immediate rush.
But it seems like she's been working hard to try and figure out the situation.
All right.
I'm sure we'll figure an answer to it.
Yeah, just missing that off through Shalltear to Alice about Diana. Not talking back or anything to her, but the way that she could have done it. But the thing I wanted to speak to you about is my dad.
Yeah,
this is Shalltear
I don't know
to Alice.
much about your father other than rumors that came from back in the human kingdom, and most of it was not good. But I'd hope that rumors, and opinions are like noses. Everyone has one. So
depending
I would like to know about him from you, because you would know him better than anyone.
Okay, how can I say this? Depending on the rumors that you did hear, or may have heard, some may be true, depending on how those rumors are put across. But the main thing I'm concerned right now is actually your life at the moment. Because...
Why? I've been nothing but... I don't think I broke any laws. I was just running for my life when I came here.
No, it's not that. It's the knowledge that you have lost that might anger him.
Yes. And as much as I would agree that things could have gone better, from what I've heard of the fellow that I ran into, it was going to be tough no matter what I did. He got me good, I'll admit. But I at least kept him from getting the other half of the map. That's why I needed to try and get audience with him, because I need to speak with my elders at the order, and the only way they'll be able to come here is if he allows it or gives them asylum to come here.
Which for my father, I don't think he will allow that, depending on...
He might, but if he's a good ruler, then potentially it couldn't hurt if I. The worst that happens is he says no, but these people would be immensely helpful to not just us, but in a way him too. And I can vouch for them on my life that they would be most behaved and stay right here in Sandtown.
It's like
I understand how difficult acquiring asylum would be between nations, especially ones with less than regular relations.
they don't have a good relation. That's why he will probably say no.
The taskmaster, she's going to break down, said that it was more of like a neutral setting, because I was asking him, and then I went and spoke to another individual, and they relayed that there's sort of a neutral setting currently between the human and dragon kingdoms. And as far as I know, we're not in war or conflict, so if ever there was a time to try and build relations between the kingdoms, this would probably be it.
It's the fact that you're could be inviting a potential enemy into your home.
To tell him on my life, so I forfeit my life if it comes that I'm lying, that these people are good people and they would not disobey his orders or his laws. Any requirements he requires, I will go through all the proper channels and do what is necessary to allow him to accept them in.
Because
this is beyond important to me, because if he's also once more know about the codex, which is immensely powerful, I know that they would also know more about it.
Well,
Plus, I will give him the other half of the information, because I feel like we couldn't stop Jackson alone. We'll need your father's help to deal with this.
Okay, how can I put this? Because, okay, for the teleportation circle that you're trying to set up,
I already side against that.
He will not accept that. It's basically asking for invasion to happen.
Okay, so
straight through your
I'm
front
going to
door.
say this out of character because it'd be a little quicker.
Yeah.
Things were covered between me, DM, and various NPCs.
Yep.
That's been canceled. Proper methods have been implemented and agreed to, and Rot's actually in a good mood. I'll just give you that. I won't tell you what, but he's in a better mood than you think.
Okay, because I was kind of scared for Alice itself, because
I'm aware. But again, it's really hard when you have information and you can't... So I was trying to figure out ways to, like, calm people down, because if they knew what I knew, they would be feeling differently, if that makes sense.
Okay. I'm just going... But obviously, since in character, Shalltear is just going to, just behave. Just treat him like a king, like he is.
And she'll go, I promise I'll do my very best to appease him. As I said, I've heard the rumors, and he can be very unsympathetic to people who wrong him or so.
Sides him, yes. Especially that you've lost basically 80% of the map, which he could be pissed by that, but we have to see. I have to try and defend you for that side, which I think he already knows, because you've sent off messages and stuff, I think. So we have to figure that out. But just to give you a heads up for it.
And she's going to say, I by the sounds of it, Diana's had some time with your father, and she seems not as worried as we are. So maybe we might want to ask about why that is.
I'd have to check, but just keep your head on tight, because you may seem happy, but it could snap. So, but yes, let's head back into the group. I think that's everything, because I don't need to die. Yeah. Sure. So yeah.
Also, out of character, bandit, but the flyer was supposed to mean local. That you see the word local, that means they're supposed to be a militia wherever they're at. Not all of them were supposed to come. They were supposed to apply. So yes, that was a very big surprise.
Okay.
The DM likes surprises.
Yes,
we
he does.
should know
you should know this by now.
Yes.
How many sessions have we had?
So Diana, I'm just saying the DM will always find things that make Vox want to drink and implement them into the game. So just expect it when it's Travis's campaign.
Yes. Okay, let's head back then. I think that's everything.
Yeah, Alice is going to be like, thank you. So hopefully together we can work something out. It'll be beneficial for us all if we could. Plus, I miss my family.
I'll try
and
my
she'll
best
pull out
to
a
get
little
you back.
scrapbook picture of her family. It's like 20. Think like the McCoys, but if they're orcs.
Okay, fair. And I'm like, well, I'll try and keep you safe if you keep me safe. It's simple.
Understand, big sis. Thank you.
And then, let's head back to the chat then.
We're back.
I just say I just get up. Well, that's a revelation.
I'd be walking.
Do not.
It would be interesting to meet Rot, Alice will say.
Right.
I've heard stories about him.
They're doing all play, guys. Carry on.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Unbox.
Yeah. See, Drago says, he did and he didn't help you, so I feel like he's got other plans.
He just gives you a wink.
I don't think you realise what his true goal is if he's been helping you.
He's been helping you.
Yes, I know he has. It's because I can do what he needs to be done.
Said the exact same thing to me. That there were multiple futures. Some that where we won, and some where the undead won. Or in your case, the humans won. You're not special. You're just a pawn. Easy as that. Once Demos comes to me, he'll be checkmate. As the devils already have the information of the codex. What about Yoko looks at the crystal Valkyrie? A second one is very close.
Well, perhaps you want to talk to me and tell me more about it then.
Sure, I'll do it once you give me some good food, and I'll talk to you more.
What do you consider good food?
Ale, cake, meat, like that. I'll talk to you plenty. I know my death's coming, and I'm at will with it.
I just turned to you, Valkyrie. I'm gonna leave before I do something I regret.
I would probably stop you before that this time.
So, Valkyrie, as Vox walks out, you do anything else?
I follow him, and I would actually get some ale and cake.
Okay, so I'll say while you're doing that, as you guys are, this would take quite a while, as you all hear what the dragon ones go, he's coming, he's landing, as you all see what's like this massive shadow dragon, along with an emerald dragon, what's called land in the courtyard.
Is Vincent there already with my bottle? By the way.
Vincent, yeah, has the ale.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just going to crack it open, take a massive swig, and
So,
just
like-
put it back.
As Rot goes to this human form, you all hear him just shout, "Shalltear! You're in a deep shit!"
Sun is coming! I'm like, you see her like, just like shakingly start going to the door.
Anime style hiding behind
I'll say,
objects.
Valkyrie, are you going to where you Vox and Valkyrie? I'm guessing Vox, you follow Rot. Valkyrie, are you going to the inn, get food, and then you're going back to the prison, or are you following Rot?
No, I would follow first because I've got time to feed her, I think.
So I'd say as Yuki gets into the courtroom, Hinrin, you would hear this yell too, as it nearly shakes.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll go investigate what's going on.
So as he shout in, Alice, what would you like?
Okay, I'll start walking towards where my dad's shouting, in that direction.
He kind of storming into the throne room with the axe beside him. Along with the emerald dragon is flown off, and you see Fox to the left of him, and what looks like this bounty hunter to the right. As Vox and him make contact, he goes, "You, Vox, up the stairs. So I'll deal with you. You can watch, don't want a fucking word out of you. Understand?"
Yes, Rot.
Good. So, okay. First question of the day. You guys killed the king, correct?
Queen.
Yes and no.
Yes, no, kind of.
What happened?
We killed her in her elemental type form, but we have her in prison at the moment, unconscious.
Good. Okay. Why have I just got out of a battle with Lewis and an undead?
Alice would chime in like, "That's news."
That's news to us.
I hadn't heard that he was planning to attack. That just seemed like he was threatening.
Undead attacked him.
Oh, something attacked. I wouldn't know. But Alice would chime in a bit like, "Excuse me, Rot. I think I might have an answer to that. We had him on the ropes, tried to catch him, but he just bushed off with the last bit of magic he had.
Excuse me, my
able to
lord.
get around our guards at the exits."
He wasn't. Yes. Kind of looks at you here and goes, "Small dragonborn."
He had spies everywhere and had already seen our arrival. Before we had even arrived at the mine, he had sent off an army to attack Sandtown, according to his notes.
Fuck, I must have thought Sandtown was bad or something. Okay. Do you see kind of goes, "I need a private. Dragonborns leave." He kind of waves his hand. Yeah. So as you see, as he slams the axe down, this shadowy aura surrounds all of you. He goes, "No one can hear us now." Okay. Now, 2 questions, and this is more. Shalltear,
Yes.
what was the one job I gave you?
Protect this idiot over here.
And what has happened?
Lost a bit of information.
Well, the entire Feywild is at threat now.
And I knew this would be the case. You see her very disappointing in herself.
I'm not even going to question the peasant issue.
That
I'm
is
You
something.
can send them away.
Yeah, we'll sort that out. That happened while we were away. So yes.
Children, while you're listening, you see your cape is actually acting unusual around the axe. You see.
I will start slowly stroking it, saying, "Calm, calm."
So you see, it's not being. It's more. It's trying to get towards the axe.
My lord, is there just one tangent. Can you tell me about your axe? My cloak seems to be acting strange around it.
He kind of like holds he goes, it's the axe of the dragons. It was made before I was even born. From what I know, it's quite sentient in matter.
Would you say its creator was forced to make it for evil?
Well, I know the creator used to be was a king that was forced to join the army.
I pull my rapier out.
As you pull out your rapier, immediately darts out of your hand towards Rot and the axe.
Oh yeah, no. They're definitely made by the same people.
Interesting. I've never, it's been a while since I've seen someone talk later about that. Now, why has Lewis told me that you have all tried to start an army against him?
We haven't. We hired some Dragonborns to defend the keep.
Yep.
I meant putting up posters for recruitment and taking 1,000 civilians away from him, along with some of his own guard.
Yeah, no,
that has nothing to do with us. At all.
Yeah, he's
He's
not happy
just
with
a fool.
Well, he's demanded he's vowed 4 gold for every civilian that has left his town.
They'll be going back, so we shouldn't need to pay that.
1 second, I gotta send you a message real quick, DM. Hold on.
He goes, well, I've just talked to him, and he's quite angry, but that's not the point. Why I'm here. He goes, well, the best way I can describe it is, how did you lose the codex information?
Okay. So just let me know, I had an emergency house phone call, had to step away really quick. It was job related. So I missed some of the dialogue, but I caught the tail end of it.
Rot's just asked Shalltear what she did wrong, lost the codex information, and he's talked to Lewis, gets really happy. How did you lose the codex information?
Okay.
Someone went to enemy territory.
Don't. Alice be like, I can speak for myself, please. And then so she goes up to Big Sis, is like, yes, I apologize. That was my fault. I was not not expecting what was happening. I tried to take various precautions. I had someone come with me. I was scouting, watching the area, but he was able to charm me, and it didn't set off any of my wards.
What looks to you, Vox, as she says that? Goes.
He has a dog that accompanied her. I was asleep at the time. I was not expecting someone to leave camp.
Shalltear, tell me what happened, and if you lie, I swear to God.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. Went in a normal watch. During my watch, obviously, looking about, everything seems quite clear. Was talking to some of the guards. Then, out of my sight, obviously, Alice wandered off outside the keep or encampment, and obviously, I sure don't have encountered with one of our enemies, Jackson. Then apparently took the codex.
Why did she leave camp?
I had said to the group when I was taking my watch.
This is Rot.
This is Rot.
Rot's asking this. He's not in the group.
Okay, so I was when I was on watch. There was another with me awake, and I mentioned to them that I was. I believe it was Henrin, DM.
No, you were with another Dragonborn. I'm pretty certain.
There's 2 people on my watch.
Yeah, it was me, the Dragonborn, one Dragonborn, and...
Okay, correct. So
Henry, I don't think you were awake, but you had the alert feat, so you could react quicker.
And I was able to.
And she has the dagger of warning, so also she would have detected anything attacked.
You did
So
attack.
she went through and he was very clever. He went with the one weak point I had, and he charmed me before I could react. I've heard rumors about this person named Jackson, and
Why did you leave camp?
I was to go collect medicinal herbs to treat wounds. I'm a healer, and not just magical. And she shows her magical equipment and her poultices.
In Devil territory.
We were still a little ways out from my understanding. It was a very misunderstanding on my part.
Well, that misunderstanding has just threatened the entire Feywild along with the Codex.
As someone who's very connected, I wouldn't ever want to jeopardize the Feywild. I'm deeply sorry.
Feywild right now, that Codex has to be destroyed or it is getting put in a very lucky place. Okay. So the good news, you got one of them, correct?
Yeah, if the other one run off, scared.
Yes, she is currently awake.
She's
awake.
awake.
Still with guards. We've already had a slight chat with her.
Okay. Well, I'm asking this of all of you. You need a leader. As clearly as you need one dedicated leader among all of you.
I vote for Big Sis.
I would put myself forward.
Vox, you'll come with me for a while. Or you could stay. I don't mind. Yeah, you need a dedicated leader among all of you. This is chickens without heads.
How long are we going to be gone for, Rock?
It depends if you're coming. We're going to go get Crystal.
Well, then, I'm coming.
Mm.
How about you, Shalltear? You take hold of this. What's called? Take hold of this.
I seem to be fit, so I will take the mantle if Fox is leaving.
You all okay with this? Okay.
Sure.
How are you planning to get Crystal?
He goes, I have ways to get into the Undead Kingdom.
Sure, that's a very specific answer to my question.
Because I will go there myself with Vox, along with two of my knights. We'll go there, get her out, and then use an item to shadow us out. Easy as that.
I go, is this... I'm guessing you got my letter then?
Kind of holds up your Legos. I got one from Inferno too.
So then I'm guessing we'll need to talk in private.
He goes later. And I know one of you, he goes, are part of, he goes, looks to you, Valkyrie, he goes, would you say you're friends with Fox by any chance?
I would indeed say so. Why?
Oh, she has a lot to talk about. Because, yeah, since you guys have two options in my mind, this is up to you. They have the map. They have a good chunk of it. Luckily, I know where a backup map is. Or at least I know how to get a full map. As he's taken quite a bit out of Alice's mind. You'll know of the Swamp Outpost?
Yes. That's where we're going to hit next.
Yeah, I've already sent someone to scout it out.
That's clever, give you that. Last time I was there, they were researching the location of the Druidic Codex, along with the Infernal one.
Two codexes in.
I don't know if you know, Rod, but Jackson does have a codex.
Yes, and now he may have two, if we're not. May have two. Or you guys can go after, he goes, kind of looks to you, Valkyrie, and goes, have you told them?
If you're asking about what I think you are asking, no.
Do you wish to tell them? Or should I?
You might as well.
Goes, that crystal she has in her hands allows someone to teleport to an island off the north of Sandtown where nothing else can reach. On that island is a codex. If you all would like to get it, you may go after that one. There's no rush, but it could be some good firepower if you ever want to go towards the swamp outpost.
Which one do you think is more critical?
Are you okay, Hinron?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll just be right back.
So I'll give him a minute to come back. I think Alex is gone too.
Everyone's disappearing.
Yeah, the second fucking rock gets it. That's real.
Wait,
Okay.
no, I'm disappearing. No.
Oh no, I've left.
He was kind of nice to Alice.
But he's not. He's not unleashed his wrath yet.
Yes,
Oh.
he's quite calm at the moment.
Just wait until you get an axe in your chest.
Yes, or get skinned alive. You're fine.
Shalltear knows what is fuming at the moment.
Oh, I know, fucking rock.
He's fuming. Like, the reason why he's not going nuts because Valkyrie's here and because of where she comes from, and also fucking Shalltear's here. That's why he's
Well,
not.
the thing is that also, it's like I like how the video comes. It's like Vox do not speak. It's like, yeah, he's in a pissy mood.
There, Johnny. Now,
Yeah, I'm back.
Alice, you there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm dealing with personal stuff, so I am listening though.
Goes, either of them I don't mind. Goes, the Abyssal Codex is no rush at the moment. The Druidic one, maybe a little bit of a rush. What I know. Goes, but from what I know, Jackson's been quite occupied at the moment. So that Codex, you may have quite a bit of breathing room to begin with.
So probably aim for that some outpost.
Don't think you're off the hook, you and Alice. You gotta look to Shalltear and us. He goes, I'm fucking very angry at the moment.
I know. I'll rectify this best as I can.
Fucking he goes, along with you. He kind of looks to you, Alice. He goes, I'll speak to you two alone privately. No, okay. So he kind of takes a seat. He goes, is there anything... I've hired a bounty hunter to help out while Vox is at a leave.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That didn't mean to come out so sarcastic.
Perfect coincidence.
His name is Fox. I'm gonna laugh.
How
Supposed to come
convenient.
out genuine, like, oh really? How nice of you. Who is he?
It's the fucking sarcasm.
It's a sarcasm. That's a sarcasm.
Holds the axe harder.
I couldn't hold it back. It's like, where are you going?
Well,
Oh, that's
I'm just
brilliant.
you're gonna see this mercenary just
you may-
light a cigarette and just puff and just
not
sigh.
a fucking word. He goes, not a fucking. He goes, you do not talk here until you are hired. Understood? Kind of looks to you.
Does a puff of smoke.
I'm gonna slap myself in the face.
Good. Now, he goes, is there anything you want to... He goes, before I have my talk with Alice and Shalltear, I need to ask, do any of you have any questions for me before I go off for a minute? That looks all you. Well, he goes, kind of look... Also, I've given Vision an artifact or / item. It allows him to cast the clerical spells, so it'll be useful for him to do sending.
I've actually got one question.
What's that?
This is Vox speaking, by the way. I'll just go. The Necromancer Queen.
For fuck's sake.
Do you want her? Or should we just deal with her?
Give her a fair trial. He goes, you know the laws. She's committed quite a few crimes. If you wish to publicly execute her, you can. It would send quite a strong message. Wish to do it, but some people may feel a little terrified at it, or you could do it privately. No one would see it, and she would be dead to everyone out, and no one would know she's dead. You.
We made that decision later.
Because you just have to deal with her eventually. Don't keep her alive. I'm not in the mood to deal with a higher one coming over to break her out. Well, if that's all, Alice, Shalltear, follow me.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, let's go. I'll drag Alice.
So as you guys go into a private room, you see this holds up the axe. He goes, I don't know how much you fucked up, you two.
Oh no, I know how fucked up this is. Could probably have gone. Because that Jackson guy is not to be messed with already.
You understand, Alice, how badly this is messed with?
Once I learned about who Jackson was, yes. I've never met him before that night.
You knew he's the... Okay. Shalltear, you'll be the leader of Sandtown. You keep her in check from now.
Oh yeah, I'll be tying her to me now.
Something happens that she does, it comes back to you now.
Yes.
Same with Diana, same with Hinrin, same with Vox, same with the sheriff guy, same with even Valkyrie. Understood?
Yes.
Oh, just out of character, I'm very certain Alice would have known anything about that he even existed.
Yeah, but again, Rot doesn't care.
Yeah, exactly.
You just lost the knowledge. That's all he cares about.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, it's a very bad situation. If Alice, I catch this happen, if I even hear about this again, anything, I don't like threatening my daughter's friends, but it's very, very. I've cleared out all of Fort Stone because they worshipped and they rebelled against us. Don't make me do it to you. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Okay. He goes, don't know how long I want me to stay here for, but at most I can stay here for a few days.
It's up to you, Father, if you want.
And Lewis is around 800 gold if we send all of them back.
What would you recommend? Because we already have the Dragonborns. Then we have to wait for the keep to upgrade.
Because you need this keep upgraded first of all, but more you can hire troops. That is, yes, you can make them, but I would recommend you hire strong troops first and then do it.
That's what I was thinking, but somehow Diana does solve this instead.
Mistakes is fair. It's nothing wrong, but I've also told Lewis if you run a festival, he will be given a VIP seat for it to fix relationships and maybe talk about trade alliances afterwards.
Oh, I would expect that because obviously don't want to be on our enemy side of Lewis, and I can't mess it up.
I've also told Lewis if he does attack this fort, he'll deal with me, unless it's unprovoked, of course.
Oh yeah, we don't provoke him. He's a good fellow. So
this is up to you, Alice. He kind of looks to you. He goes, if we do get this codex, you're going to use it. Understand?
Yes, sir.
He goes, I've also, and he hands you a book. He goes, he hands it to you, Alice. He goes, this is a book of some more, you don't like, or you like the druids, correct?
Yes. I'm part of a druid order based in the human kingdom.
This is a book based on the Feywild.
This is amazing.
He goes, also, if you want to, there may be some help at Eden, but I'd recommend you go alone, of course. Easy as that.
I understand.
Wait, I can't leave her by herself, can I?
Can't wait, what, sorry?
But I can't leave her by herself at this moment.
Because when she believes she's good enough, she can do it.
Okay, that's
if
fine.
She messes up, Help me. Please use that.
Can
I
do.
won't put you on unnecessary danger, Big Sis. Also, Mr. Rott, I think, thank you for everything. Oh, I had a question for you, if unless it'd be a bad time.
Do you think it's a good time?
I
see
don't know when I'd next see you again.
What's the question?
I haven't learned quite as much about Lawsland, but I know that you're supreme sovereign of this area. If someone wanted to see about getting diplomatic immunity or asylum for their family or members to come here, how would they go about doing that?
Are they diplomats or are they family?
They're family of mine. They're orcs from the human kingdom.
Would they be coming here as diplomats or as family?
They'd be as family.
As long as they don't cast any of their magic to do things here that would trouble people. Just no shenanigans, and they can't come as representatives of. So, for example, you can't bring your entire kingdom over or the entire town over.
Understand.
Make
sure they wouldn't leave Sandtown as well, just to avoid any problems.
Very most 5 to 6 people. Any more than that, as Jordan talked, you guys, and he says, "That's so." Yes, I will talk around with some of the Dragonborns here. Okay, with that. So,
An accent won't do anything.
who wants? So, Hinwin, what are you?
I would like to go back to the library, but before I start doing my translations, I would like to cast Identify on the other wand.
Other wand, it is a. I forgot I did this. Wand of Frowns.
I see.
Isn't that the exact opposite of the wand of smiles?
Yep. Yep.
And before he heads off, Alice
We turn them into each other.
Oh,
You just pointed at Vox and nothing happens.
Do it again.
I find that out, and
seems
then
to be
I will
broken.
continue translating the book.
What are you doing, Diana?
Before he heads off, Diana would stop him. It's like, oh, I did have one very good news of information you all would want to know. Rott mentioned, saw this show trying to find new troops, and he offered to sell us young dragons.
That's once you have more than economic. You can.
And then I'd tell them the price, and it's like something to consider. That could be.
Told you one price. A young was around 80 to 100,000 gold.
Because I think he said 3 different types of dragons, and they range from about.
He sells. He doesn't sell them. They go there and they will protect it. So he sells blue.
He's leasing them.
Yeah, basically.
They cost what? We can get them, but Rot says they're quite pricey because everybody wants a dragon near their keep to protect it.
Who wouldn't want a dragon?
We've got a baby green one. That'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll give you a worm.
I remember once when I was a dragon.
Yeah.
And you're
next we'll do Valkyrie. What are you doing, Valkyrie?
Well, now I'm gonna go get the ale and the cake.
I'd say Fox will go back up to the library. So get in the car. I'd say you're going back to the prison. Do you want this conversation to be private or public?
Well, I would do private actually. If not,
Let's see how it is. Everyone's having private conversations.
Well, technically, mine is a scolding. Anything else?
I like how he's like, looks at me, he's like, oh, wait, you were doing this. I was fucking sleeping.
I was watching, but he ninja'd out of my existence.
Yeah, it's like Also, I feel like that's a bit saucy. He's got fucking Inferno's letter as well. It's like, yeah, I fucking intercepted this, you bitch.
You cannot stop my dad. He's a nerd. He knows shit. Okay.
Oh,
As he goes, I heard that.
I just looked up the DC for the Wonder Smiles. I would have to have. Fucking Vox would have to roll a 1 to
Yes.
fail the DC. A 1. The DC is 10. Or 1 or a 2. No, even with a 2, he would save from it.
Well, so you get for trying it on the Paladin, especially his version.
Yeah, you don't want to put a Paladin who's got 21 in fucking charisma.
Hang on, how can you have a 21? The max is 20.
Max is 20 by ability score. You can technically, I think there's a couple of ways. Like some DMs allow you to get more than 20 when you build your character at the start. Or, in my case, I was given a gift.
It's basically a magic item
Charisma.
that push it above.
No, not a magic item.
Ah.
It was a gift from Drago.
He
He boosted. He
like one of those
boosted.
books. Yeah.
He basically boosted my stats, but he can take it away. He boosted
Fair
that stat, but I also have a +1 from the cards as well. So that's why I have 21. I would have 20, but I have a +1 from the cards for 21.
Fair enough.
So it's very hard for me to increase my charisma, I think, like by any other way, really.
Yeah, you're now stuck unless you use a magical item, I believe.
Oh yeah, yeah. You should see my persuasion rolls. They're really good now.
I'm a mix between you and another version of something else. Haha.
Also, I got to get another spell. I've got Shield of Faith finally.
Oh, you've now. Interesting.
All we got to do is get you some full plate armor in your Kushti.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Vox's level up's been nice. So I think everyone's got a decent level up. So
Oh yeah.
I think when I hit level 9, I get to...
Looks like we finished a dungeon crawl. Fantastic. Right when it would have been useful.
I think when I get level 9, I'm so happy when I get to level 9 because I believe I get counterspell.
Level 9.
And I want counterspell so badly because it's like a bitch.
It's the spell, isn't it?
It's like, no, especially for a paladin. Like,
Yeah, it's very useful. So...
if I've got a weakness, it just basically allows me to stop them from targeting that weakness. I've got counterspell and non-detection, which non-detection I'm really curious to try. Because
from scrying on you, isn't it?
for the duration, yeah, you hide a target from that you touch from divination magic. The target can be a willing creature, or a place, or an object no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. The target can't be targeted by any divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors. So we could test the mirror, and then essentially have it so, like, if you're able to scry on me or not using that mirror. And then if we know that works, we could essentially just have a room. That means the mirror can scry on people, but can't be scried on. What if we decide to use it? I have to. Basically, it costs me 25 golds worth of components, but it lasts 8 hours.
Cool.
Also, I wonder how it applies to combat. Like, would divination spells just not work on me?
I would imagine so. Anything used to detect you.
The target can't be targeted by any divination magic. No, so they can't exactly target me. Wonder what divination magic there is. That's a good one to find out.
Is fairy fire divination? No, I wouldn't imagine.
Guidance, True Strike, Beast Bond, Comprehend, Detects, Evil, Good, stuff like that. Hunter's Mark won't be able to talk me. Identify won't be able to.
Oh Jesus! What the hell is?
Speak with animals. What the fuck?
What?
Is there a fight going on?
Yeah.
Is there an actual fight about to happen? Like things like detect forced, beast sense, locate animals or plants, or locate object, mind spike, see invisibility won't work on me. I could stack that with like an invisible cell, and they wouldn't be able to see me invisible.
Is that not concentration then?
No, it just lasts 8 hours.
Nice.
Clairvoyance, tongues, it doesn't work. Arcane eye, divination, locate creature. Oh, so they can't use locate creature to see me. That's pretty sick. Like it's essentially if I need to go off the grid, that's how I go off the grid. Commune with nature, contact of the plane, legend lord, raries. Oh, it stops scrying as well. Find the path, true seeing. Wait, true seeing. What's that?
That's like giving yourself.
True sight. So even if they've got true sight, they can't. I don't think they can see me. And the 9th level foresight. What is that? Unless it just means like, if they can probably might still be able to see me if it doesn't directly target me. You touch one.
So are we talking about what we picked up from the level?
Oh, I was just talking about my 9th level. Because I get counterspell and non-detection.
Nice.
So I want to play around with that.
I think everybody will enjoy what Alice got. She went ahead and got the healer feat. So even when out of spells, can still keep people at least 1 HP.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you've got a medicine kit, right?
Which, yes, and I now happen to have a bag of holding, so you can probably guess what her next purchase is going to be.
Yeah.
A lot of healer kits. And I talked to Travis, and apparently there's different types. So some can cure poisons and diseases, and as long as they're not magical.
Yeah. What's it called?
Is anyone else doing anything?
For the K, Valkyrie.
Alice would want to go and read the new book she was given.
Did we just hear explosions?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What do you guys mean? What do you guys mean? Anyway,
No, nothing.
I was reading through the book. As you read through it, it's quite a long book. It's basically Rot's journal on the Feywild. Like his time when he went there through Conquer and sometimes fighting. Explains like the environment, the place, it even talks about a somewhat queen there. A Fey-like queen person.
Interesting.
I'd say it would take you. It's going to take you a long time to go through because this book is the size of your head, and is as thick as. How do I say it?
She would ask what Big Sis is doing.
I'll be outside.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, she'll just go and sit in the library and or she'll go grab a sandwich, take with her in the library because she knows it's going to be a long read.
So, okay, as you get to as you kind of step in, you see Fox immediately go, no food in the library. No food in the library.
Well, fine. She goes to her room to read and eat.
I would say, as that's happening, Valkyrie, you go into the library, you see Hinrin translating this book, and Fox trying her best to you see on a magic book, and it's kind of stumped her at the moment.
Oh, okay, so who else is there?
Looks like Hinrin the Dragonborn.
Where's Diana at?
Yeah, but what is Diana doing then? What's Diana?
That's what I was trying to. Okay, so Vox went off to deal with the prisoner.
Fox is.
I haven't done anything yet. I'm
gonna
going
get
to
Fox
chance
in a
to
minute.
Okay. I'm just going down the list to see who's doing what, so I can make a decision. So
Hinrin.
okay, so go ahead.
Hinrin, Fox, and Valkyrie in the library. Shalltear and Nova in the courtyard. What are you doing?
Shalltear and who else?
Alice in the courtyard.
Oh, Alice is in the courtyard?
No, Alice has now gone to her room.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you did do that. She'd come back to her room. Yeah. So what
Okay,
is
so
quickly?
I guess I'd probably join the others in the library then.
Okay, because doing that, I'll cut to Vox. As you see Rot goes to, he goes, okay. He kind of goes, your Dragonborns are confused. Do you want them to send away the peasants or no?
send all the peasants away.
He goes, you heard that, Vis? Send them off. He goes, now, are you coming with me or not?
Of course I'm coming with you.
Okay, we'll go in the morning. So you got a day here. Make your promises, say goodbye, and then in the morning, leave them.
You're expecting me not to...
Go ahead. You're not here, Corey. Go on.
You're expecting me not to return or something?
He goes, kind of like shrugs his shoulders. He goes, we're going on a suicide mission.
Not the first time.
It's not the first time he's dying. A ghost.
So say your goodbyes to whoever else, and that's it. I'll tell this sheriff person to talk once we're...
Yeah. When are we going to talk then?
He goes, you can talk on the fly when we're flying over. I don't want to do it here.
Okay.
Easy as that. Okay, so go, you have a day, say goodbyes. As he kind of goes, I'm going to probably stay in the throne room. I need to talk to Vision.
Okay.
So, as you all, so Valkyrie, Diana, Hinrin, and Fox are all in the library. What are you guys doing?
Translating.
She would be explaining, she was saying I talked to Rot. Also mentioned he can sell That's the group.
There's only 3 people in the library. You can call everyone to talk, but they're all doing their own individual things, from what I say.
By the way, Shalltear is the leader, correct?
You don't know that yet. So, Valkyrie, what are you doing as you get into this?
She's going to be pissed at Vox.
Valkyrie, what are you doing? You get into this library, you see Hinrin and Vox there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Hinrin first.
Okay, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm sat at a table at the moment, just scrolling away.
May I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
See, I just talked to our prisoner, and she offered her help because, well, she said she was forced into being, what she became, and wishes to be free of the curse. In order to lift the curse, she needs our help and the power of a codex. And when I tried to lift the curse myself, well, it didn't work.
I was going to say you're looking a bit bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it stung a little. I am willing to believe her. And I'm willing to try. Also, if Vox wants his a crystal back or wants to save her or whatever, we might need exactly that, which could lift the Queen's curse that we have in our cell right now, to also help have Vox's friend. And I don't think we lose anything by keeping her alive a little bit longer. Because either way, if we kill her, she said she just goes right back to, well, she's right, she's still under the curse, so.
I don't know. She was a Necromancer Queen, 7th rank. That means she could very well be lying. I know you say you believe her.
I said I'm willing to.
Mm. I agree with you. We don't have to kill her straight away, but
I'm also willing to finish what I started. I'm just trying to make a decision.
This would be the 3rd Necromancer King I've met. And although I don't know much about them or interacted with them much, they all seem to be backstabbing, control, power hungry. I'm willing to bet she would say anything to get out. Maybe if we can use her, let her think she's using us.
That's what I'm thinking as well. I'm not suggesting to trust her, because I sure don't. She could be telling us exactly just what she wants us to know. Or to believe that we know.
Seeing everybody's busy in their books, she's going to go back to Vox.
I'll just be inspecting to see if these guards and these peasants are still here.
So you do anything else, Valkyrie? You're in this library?
Not for now.
I would say.
I will say, Valkyrie, I trust you.
I would say, is Alice or Diana? Which one are going to go see?
Diana. She's going to go find out. Check on the peasants.
I would say, as you kind of go through, you see the Dragonborns are shunning them away.
She's going to go up to them and like, stop! What are you doing?
Been given orders. Take them away.
From who?
Vox and Rot.
Oh, Rot.
From what I know, they talked, and if they both agree, we want to go. You want to go talk to Vox about it, you can. From what I know, Vox and Rot talked. That's all. We've been given orders, and here's they going.
Give me a second. I'm going to go talk to Vox.
Go ahead. They kind of make gesture. So I'd say Vox. Where would Vox be at the moment?
Well, Vox would probably just finish speaking to Rot, and I think Vox would have gone to his room.
Yeah. So I'd say, Diana, as you get to Vox's room, you see it's kind of shut. What do you do?
I knock on the door fervently.
Vox, you hear it?
What is it?
You and I need to have a talk.
And what is it about?
I heard that you just made the decision on your own to send all of them away without discussing it with anyone else. Understanding.
Me and Rob thought it was a good idea.
Did
However,
Rob say
since
that? Because
Well,
when I was
me and
talking to him, we had a different conversation.
me and Rob talked. He asked me what
me and
I
Rob
wanted
talked
to
as well.
do with them. I told him what I wanted to do with them, and then he did it. Look, Shalltear is your leader.
You aren't.
Nope. I'm just a person they respect. So,
Well, the next time you make any discussions, make sure you involve everybody.
you don't need to worry about that.
He goes, Shalltear,
Hey, Dad.
why are you hiring peasants?
That was not me. That was Diana, I believe.
There are higher other troops. They can give you their opinion, yes. You're the leader, which means you take their advice and then you make a decision, correct?
Yes, that will change. Don't worry.
Now, also, have you sent someone to go claim the money you've got from the mines?
Just sorting that out. Just okay, out of character. I was waiting for them to finish their stuff. They want to buy in.
Sorry, that's fine. I will call them all together and we can discuss this like that.
Okay. Just trying to find out how many Dragonborns and stuff are
We have
about.
you have 80.
80.
5 at the camp, from what I know.
Yeah, 5's. Okay.
So are you going? You're going to deal with this, correct? You're going to be authoritative. Do not let Diane. A small police force may work, yes, but when the police force are peasants, the Dragonborns walk over them.
Yeah, I probably hired Dragonborns instead to do that.
Hire Dragonborns, Aerocockers, anything.
But peasants, yes, they're.
Goes, I've told Lewis you will no longer do this. Because hiring peasants means one thing, war.
Yes, and I don't want a rebellion at this point or anything like that. So
you'll deal with this well, right, daughter?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna go speak with the Queen. Goes, I'll call you all together afterwards. You see, you start to walk off.
Right, do you want him to come as well?
No.
Baron? Okay, that's fine.
This you should not see this yet.
Okay, that's fine. I should go and sort out these other issues then.
It wasn't like just all at once either. So, I won't touch stuff.
I would say after this. So, is anyone doing anything else today, or are they waiting for the next day to come?
Can I try to find the leader of the Dragonborns?
Right. That's like okay. So that's find the Dragonborns. Anyone else do anything?
Is Rot still, or did he head off? Are you still here?
Oh, Rod's still here. Yeah.
Alice would be wanting to go talk to Rot.
It's like, are you going to? He's at the prison at the moment. So,
Okay.
It's like you get to the prison, you see he's just with this axe talking to the Queen in a language you don't really understand. He goes, Diana, what do you want?
I don't mean to interrupt, but I had a question regarding something Vox did, and I wanted to clarify that all the peasants, when they were sent away, that was your decision, correct?
Mutual, which will be the best decision, as you do not hire peasants, you hire soldiers.
I see. Wanted to clarify.
Is there an issue?
Vox is not our leader, so he shouldn't be calling the shots.
A leader takes everyone's opinions into consideration, and then they do it.
Correct.
Shalltear is leader, but if you all disagree with her, it is her knowledge to see that her plan may be wrong and to adapt. That's what leaders do. Goes. Is there anything else you wish to know of me?
No, any good information out of this?
Well, she's terrified. She believes Demos will kill once she dies. Demos will take her soul, and that would be a quite interesting scenario. That's good, but nothing of intel that I would need to discuss. Nothing of use.
Understood.
Goes.
Since my character's there, you're just gonna see a puff
Yeah,
of smoke. You just see a puff of smoke by Rob.
You see behind Rot, like on what's called more. You see looks like this smoke. Actually, describe the character for me, Fox. Lewis.
Okay, let me get this sheet up. So, what am I going to buy? So yeah, you see, like 6'2" tall, brown hair. Most of it's kind of hidden under his hat. Pretty much, it's just took the image because it looks fucking cool. With a mask kind of pulled up just under his kind of chin at the moment, like like a bandana, puffing a cigarette. It's a large kind of leather black hat. What you see is he's got on his kind of hip probably to you, I don't know if his character's ever seen it, but metallic shaped weapon holstered on his side. You see he's kind of wearing kind of like a leather, kind of black leather duster. And you can see that the leather is also kind of well worn. It looks like it's got it's been stitched up a few times and it's got scuffs and scratches upon it. And he's just standing there smoking the cigarette.
This is Sheriff. He's a useful man. Best way I can describe it. He goes, he'd be the replacement for Vox. I'm hiring him.
Yeah, of course he's
Brilliant. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. So he goes,
I had a different picture, but you wanted the more edgy ones.
No, you
have him.
No.
Your the backstory you gave, I thought Vox was edgy. Holy shit, I nearly cut myself reading the first paragraph.
He drove the DM.
I had to get band-aids on the last bit.
Vox's backstory isn't that edgy. This is full edginess, because it is.
The DM will probably disagree.
Is it like Shadowblade, servant of, the Dark Queen? Kind of like.
I've played a bounty hunter before, and there was also a super edgy guy, and the way you just described him, it just sounded exactly the same.
Your payment, you're stuck with them. Shalltear, you'll do what they do. Payment is his. He kind of hand you a gold pouch, Sheriff.
It is funny that everybody's thinking edgy for bounty hunter because Diana's a
How much more gold is he paying me now?
Well, no, as you open this one, this bag is empty. It's a bag of holding, you idiot.
I've got a second bag of holding now. Thank you.
Give that to Shalltear, give it to another one. You got your payment. Your payment will be received once I heard good deeds and once you've actually done something to prove it. Subscribe it.
Quick, we've got 2 bags of holding. Back to the mine.
Yeah, and also, last but not least, Carl looks to you, Diana. He goes, if that is all, he goes, I will be most likely staying till I'll be leaving in the morning.
She would go thinking about where would you go about finding soldiers then? Because the problem we have now is I don't trust the mercenaries. Mercenaries only are on trustworthy as far as the coin goes. At some point,
If you
we're going
want,
to
you
need
can
a
have some-
stable
you can
sitting
have-
army.
That feels a bit disrespectful.
And she was
Mercenary-
looking like as also a former bounty hunter. You can't say anything that will bite your sweetheart,
Some of us have a code, sweetheart.
says Mr. Edge.
Look, mercenaries be loyal to you if you prove to them there's something to be loyal about. My entire army is built on that, or at least 2/3 of it is.
As he's handed a bag of gold.
Payment is if you don't pay your armies, what do you expect to pay them? Chicken? Toenails? An army can't work. A warrior can't go back to their home saying that I've done fighting, not bring any gold.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's a
There's
mercenary.
agreement there. Yeah, everyone deserves a worthy wage. I was
Very-
more saying that when you have people that are native and citizens of the place, they're not going to run, tell, and run when things get hard.
Everyone is a citizen of Dragon Empire. It's more. Best way is you have a white dragonborn. From what I know, he's very loyal to his code. He won't disrespect you guys. He won't turn against you unless you give him a reason to. Every other troop, and because you are Empire material, he won't. He longs the pay keeps coming, just like every other thing. They will do whatever you want for them, anything you wish. Because they will go into death battles for you if they have to. Coin is worth it, as you said.
Because it's your word, I'll take it.
If you really want to, he goes. You could always. He goes. I don't think you're apart from slavery, but a slave army is only as good as people that run it. Because I would just recommend you work with what you have for the moment, build loyalty with them, and show loyalty back to you. I don't think the Dragonborns have done anything to betray you yet, have they?
No, but they have demonstrated at least arguing over money, understandably.
Yeah, but everyone would do that because they are soldiers. Money's in. Would you not ask for a higher page or what's called higher paying wage if you thought you had the chance
Actually, no. I work for higher causes than just money.
Looks to you, Sheriff.
If you... The harder the job, the more I get paid. That's what I'm expecting good pay here.
Fair enough.
Because I've not been told what I'm fucking doing yet.
Well, they've just if you look point to it, you've got a Necromancer Queen in there. You can link 2 and 2 together. Yes, you can link 2 and 2. You're gonna be a hero, quote unquote. Anyway, he goes, I'm going to go. He goes, I'm going to the throne room. Sheriff, you can go back to the library if you wish, or you can go to the new inn. Mine, that's a good place to drink there.
Thank you, bro.
Yes, and
I'll be seeing you around, and good day, she says a lot, and heads off.
So, is anyone else do anything? So, Shalltear, so as you find the leader of the dragon, once you see he's kind of shushing away the peasants, it goes, "Oh, Shalltear, what's the matter?"
I would need a few dragonborns to head over to the landmines with some carts.
Thank you. I've been wanting to bring that up for a while.
He goes, "Sure. How many do you need?"
How many can you spare?
Oh, now I'll be down with the peasants. I could probably give you 40 or 20.
If you send probably about 8 of the dragonborns itself, and then probably about 10 or whatever of the peasants.
Because the peasants are leaving.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just send the dragonborns then.
Them off. He goes, we haven't heard any. He goes, we're keep watch. He goes, they'll be back in probably 3 days, 3 or 2.
Okay,
So,
as long as they tell them to leave a few of them to stay just in case.
Well, absolutely. He goes, we're not fine defensively or defenselessly. And one last thing, Alice, are you putting the gold you have in the bag of holding in the keep funds? Yes or no?
She's gonna put most of it. Yeah.
So all of it.
You've got 20,000 there at the moment.
Are you putting the 20,000 in? Put the 20,000 in.
Certainly, no one's present. They won't know how much she puts in. So,
What you putting in then?
18,000.
She's keeping 2,000 to herself. All right. So 18,000. So okay. I would say, is there anything else anyone wants to do then? What's it called? Or should we skip right to the next day? Because someone interested in
I'm still translating my book.
get your in your book. So
I'll say Xavier.
Mm-hmm.
It's the DM.
Alice will go, or not Alice, but Diana will go back out. And I'm guessing, like, the tail end of Peasant, she's going to take out 500 gold and be like, I'm going to hire 50 of them.
No, for God's sake.
Do me. Wait a minute. Alice, what's your AC, may I ask?
20.
As you see us.
I don't hand it to him. I'm talking to the guy who's shooing him away.
Wait, are you talking about the peasants or the dragon?
Let me clarify. I go up to the dragon forward dome. I say, hold off. And I didn't pull out my money. I just said I'm going to pay them, and I'm getting money out. I said, I tell 50 of them to stay behind. You said you were looking. Last thing I told you was to check some of them out. Did any notice or catch your eye?
We've been given orders to send all of them away.
Well, you are mercenaries, and you got coin.
Your funeral goes fair enough. Hand me the coin then. That's your fault. It's 50. So with this, so you doing this, Diana?
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna haggle with them. It's like, let's see. Allow me to take 50. 200 fair?
You done asking the peasants this?
No, Dragonborn. I'm not speaking to the peasants.
No, we're not stupid. We'll tell Shalltear and the others if we have to. Where are you going to hide these people to, by the way? Where are you going to hide?
I'm not. I'm going to. We're going to need people to ship out the carts and run the mines.
You do know that's going to overcompass it. There won't be enough for the Where are they going to sleep?
Hold on. The dragon boards. Okay, out of care. Dragon boards are what? 100?
There's 80 of them right now.
Okay, we have a 500 capacity barrier.
We don't have 500.
We aren't ranked up yet, man.
I thought we already talked about this. It's already been built.
No, it's
Yes, we have 11 days until that upgrades.
Okay, so how big is it right now?
100.
100.
Okay, 20 peasants.
No.
The
We don't
peasant-
want any of them.
Do me a persuasion check really quickly, and also what's your passive? Passive perception.
Oh no.
I'm just going to DM you something real quick.
Yeah, because someone may see that.
Yeah, my passive is 17.
It's not you. Someone else is watching.
They're not present.
All right.
They're all in the library.
Someone else.
I'll DM you, Travis.
Right, the Dragonborn go, fine. 400 will get you 20 peasants. You 20 peasants. Is that fair?
Yes, and I go over to speak with the peasants. Basically, I play the situation, and I basically say, so, things didn't work out. I get that. Well, I got a job opening for you, if you'd be willing for it. We're still going to need some people to help us move some things, and later on, if you do a job, I have even greater things planned. That will profit all of you, I'm sure.
Gladly, yeah, but take it easy. How much you paying us?
How about we start with 10 silver a person, and we'll go from there.
Sure, yeah, definitely. A month, or what is it?
We'll go with a week. Once we get everything moved out and get a bit more gold, then we can go from there.
Get free hat, fuck yeah, sure. They do. Obviously, as you turn back, Diana, you see what looks like in the distance Rot and Shalltear on the balcony watching. Yes. I'd say, Shalltear, are you looking at your father by any chance?
Yeah.
Do you mean inside check?
Okay, he's inside. Give me a second. Inside is this one.
Okay, is he not? Yeah. He says something to you.
Okay.
To be clear, there was no order that said that other things could not be done or we couldn't interact with the peasants. I simply that they couldn't stay or work as an army.
Shalltear, you hear that from him.
Oh, I see.
So, I would say, is anyone else doing anything till the next day?
Xavier's going to be drinking in the pub.
So, Shalltear, are you going to anyone with the information you've just been given?
Try and find Vox before he leaves.
So, I'm guessing you're doing this privately.
Yes.
Okay.
Right, so, Vox, you see Shalltear. Actually, you see Shalltear.
I'm in my room, so yeah, Shalltear.
So, you hear a knock on your door from Shalltear. I'll take this one, yeah.
You can enter.
Okay, thank you.
You put this in whispers, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Cool.
Hey there, Vox.
So what is it, Shalltear?
I know you're quite fond of your team that you had before you came here. This Diana person, I believe. Yep, Fox.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, she's. How can I put this in the tamest way possible? She's not going to be living tomorrow.
Why is that?
Because she made a deal with these peasants while my dad was watching from the balcony.
Behind his back.
Yes. We don't know what deal or I didn't hear what deal it was, but
I'm just going to make sure. I'm going to ask Travis to make sure if it is Alice or Diana.
okay, you have to be careful with this one. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, if it was Alice, then obviously I guess he reacts completely differently. But if it's Diana, then it's like shit. Die. Oh fuck!
It was Diana, wasn't
Vox just So Vox just sits there on the bed. It's like
it's the only way you can save your party member, because obviously you have to deal with the other one.
What do you expect me to do?
You know her the longest. It's the only way you can find out what deal she has made or what she has done to make my dad this pissed.
I can try to talk to her, but like I just fought alongside some of these people for a while.
We have.
I don't know if your dad told you, but yeah, my last group is all pretty much fucking dead. People don't seem to stay alive around long enough near me.
Just thought you may have some kind of connection with her, since you.
I tried to speak to her, but if she just doesn't listen, then I've done everything I can. Unfortunately, I cannot. I just go, look, your father. I believe me and your father are going to have a long chat on our ride there on our suicide mission.
I understand.
Me and him aren't the greatest, but he's obviously he's helping me out.
Yes.
I can't risk putting more of myself out there.
Yeah, I just don't want you to lose anyone from your party. As you said, you've lost a few already.
You know what will happen if I do put myself in front of that bullet?
Yes.
I'm the one that's going to end up paying off that debt. He will make me remember that. And he will enjoy every moment of it.
Just wanted to let you know. No bad blood between us with this. So just wanted to let you know about it, because unless you want to let your other Dragonborn know as well, just in case, since you guys are all together.
I'll try to talk some sense into that woman, but she can be stubborn.
I just have to see what she says about it, because he wouldn't stand for this, as you know. So.
I made a passing comment about Tiamat, and I ended up with an axe in my chest, and a curse that cost over 3,000 gold to remove. Yeah. That was for a sly comment.
And this is a lot worse. So.
Just to put it in comparison, Shalltear, the last person that broke your dad's will was the people at Fort Stone.
Yes.
And he didn't show any mercy. Right now, she has lied to his face. Tried to go.
Did you make sure? Did he say 100% it was Diana, not Alice, doing this?
100% Diana. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, can you just message him just to make sure?
He told us
it was Diana paying. Well, how did Diana get all this money?
She had some left over. It was just silver. It's literally, put it this, Vox would know that Rot will take her head in the morning if she does not apologize or at least do something. He doesn't care. Because Rot's word is law. If Rot wanted to, he could take Shalltear's head. Diana's head wouldn't be much of a thing.
Shalltear, come on, we got to talk. Listen, Shalltear.
Yes.
Yes. Look, you are the leader. You've been nominated this leader role. You've got to take it. And when you take it, you have to make these calls. I'm not going to be there to take these calls.
I know. Just wanted to let you know for your...
I could stay, and I could, but...
I know. You have your issues to sort out, I understand. I just wanted to let you know about your party member.
I may not have trusted you at the start, but I'm starting to see some similarities between us. And I just know that you will look after this group while I'm gone.
I'll try my best, especially that one that just cost her head. But yes, I'll try and sort this out.
Sort this out.
I'll do my best as well.
I'll say. Alright, so I'll say right now it's quite late. Is everyone going to sleep now? Or is it?
Sure. Yeah, Diane would escort the Ben's, tell him where to stay, and then head back to bed.
You're in the keep. Okay, yeah. all of you would see the peasants now in the keep, along with, I would say, what's called. Who's in the library at the moment?
I think I still am.
All you, yeah. So being in the library, Valkyrie and Hinrin, you just see Fox for a moment just stop her writing completely. She goes, "Oh fuck."
I'd say Vox is heading down the stairs because he's trying to find. Well, Vox and Shalltear are together trying to find Diana.
So Fox just goes, "It's nothing. It's nothing."
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just got a message from the team. It's no problem.
Because oh fuck, doesn't sound like nothing.
It's nothing. Don't worry.
Xavier's in the end, so he's probably got no clue what's going on.
Yeah, Xavier's in the end. So I'd say if not, so wait, the last things happen. Shalltear and Vox, you're going to try and find Diana, correct?
Yes.
I'm guessing Diana, would you be in your room?
Yep, she'd just be and take off the armor and clean it a bit.
So you hear? I'm guessing you two knock on her door.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is it?
You hear a knock on your door, Diana.
It's Vox and Shalltear.
Is there like a eye hole or anything on the door? Or just,
okay. Yeah.
Oh, they just said who it was, so yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Open the door.
Right, I'll just
I didn't know that they responded.
With Shalltear, and I'll probably close the door behind us.
Yep. Walk in and close the door.
Did you hire peasants? Yes.
Yeah, out of my own funds. What to it?
No, you can't. Oh, you shouldn't have done
Do you
that.
want me? Do you not know the stories about rot?
Yeah, and I'd be very clear, I didn't hire him for the military. I hired some helping hands, and with my money. It was a simple business transaction. I honestly don't know what's the issue here.
And I'm guessing they're having to stay in the keep? Well, we saw them, I think.
Yeah, you saw them.
Yeah, there's 20 rooms free. And I paid for that, the room and board.
Right. I'm going to be blunt about your story, Shalltear, and I think you understand the same. Her father is kind of the person who doesn't care how you're exactly going to phrase or words to him. He's the kind of person that will behead you after you've said those words. No matter how good your intentions were. I had an axe put through my chest when I made a comment about Tiamat. And I had a curse which cost 3,000 gold to remove and a trek. Oh, that took me a week or two to back.
Basically.
So then I go, hold up. Okay, so if I'm understanding this rightly, you're saying that he has an issue with 20 peasants being hired. And I understand this correctly. Because it sounds like that's where you're going with this.
We sent those peasants away. He
and
me and him had a mutual agreement, and we sent them away. What you've done is essentially gone behind his back and hired them. Regardless of your reason, you went behind Rod's back. And...
Yep.
Okay. Are they just going a different channel, or...?
I think they have. Oh,
yeah.
Valkyrie's still there.
Oh, okay.
Oh. You're left behind.
I'm very confused.
You might want to say something, Valkyrie.
Valkyrie?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. She's just enjoying this.
Just enjoying this.
She's like, my character doesn't have drama.
Yet.
Enjoy it while it lasts, family. Yeah. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, it's new for me as well. My other characters all have plenty drama going on.
So I
had to make some drama. I mean, it's been too dull. Right?
Look, okay. Basically, you just made a deal behind my dad's back, which is very, very wrong. And, like, worst thing he could possibly do.
The last people that made a deal behind his back or did something behind his back, they were eaten alive.
Yep. Or even skinned alive. Do you want that?
No. And despite yeah, I get it. Nothing much I could really say to him, even though I was not doing it behind his back or intending to. He won't take it that way. So, what do you suggest?
He will take it that way.
He will take it that way.
I just said that.
Yes. What you're going to have to do...
What you have to do is, one...
If we don't fix this tonight, you'll be dead in the morning.
Yes.
But you just said there's not much I could say, so...
No.
I'm basically...
What you're going to do is you're going to send those peasants out. And you are going to apologize to Rot for going behind his back.
But didn't you just say that doesn't work?
You might rectify the situation as much as possible, but it's still a chance that he might somehow...
He realizes that you realize that you fucked up, you might take that opportunity. Look, there isn't...
To be very clear, they were to help haul all the gold, because we need troops here.
We had the Dragonborns... I sent out the Dragonborns to go and sort that out.
Yeah, we kind of got... There's reasons why having people do labor was the point. It'd be like me going to hire somebody to fix the pavement.
Look, you can argue with us about hiring these peasants. You can't argue against Rot about this.
Correct.
So
right now,
I can't. No offense, I can't throw myself in front of Rot.
Neither can I.
Like you guys are tenuous at best.
I have to protect Alice. I can't protect.
Let's say
all of you like this.
Pissing off Rot was my speciality. Let's say I managed to do it one night pretty well. To the fact that I crashed a dinner party with his brother, and he was not happy. But it was, fun for me. But unfortunately, he is helping me out, and I'm expecting I've got a debt to repay to him. I can't add more to that debt. That debt is going to be stacked above high as he can make it.
And already looking after one person, this party, I can't do another. So the best core faction.
I've already made up my mind the moment you mentioned it. They'll send them away.
I don't mind you paying them to leave to make them happy and not cause a riot on the way out, but just get rid of them. And then we'll apologize in the morning if you still have your head. And try and find a way. You probably will be in debt to him by some margin now. With your probably life now. But if you have to go through me now before doing any of this. Because you'll come back to me.
Person to walk over me.
Because if not, Rock could just wipe us all out right now. That's how pissed he could be right now.
You know what, I think probably, me, you, Shalltear, probably last...
Yeah, probably last
maybe a round or two with him.
Yeah, around a two. I gotta find a few jokes in before.
And she's gonna make a clear point. It's like, yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. But, there's one clear thing. I'm done with all of you walking over me. We're gonna talk shit out, and we're gonna talk shit out evenly.
Okay, we'll sort out all the management, everything, when everyone is not trying to get killed.
And unfortunately, I'm not going to be around for a while. So,
because you have Vox going in the morning with my dad.
Yeah, very convenient.
He has his own personal things. He has
we'll pick up where we left off, I'm sure.
Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, I'm rescuing someone that apparently I'm the one who's put them in danger. So,
I'll give you a leave, but we do need to have a good talk when we get back. Agreed?
If I make it back, I'm on a suicide mission. There may not.
As much as I've seen you come back, I'm sure you'll come back.
I've got a feeling
Don't
that
piss off your deity too much.
I'm with his son, so either that's good or bad.
So, is everyone done then?
Yep.
Pretty much.
Right, so I'll say the morning earlies, everyone gets the benefit of a long rest.
I think Diana's doing something.
Yeah, Diana's just doing something before.
Yeah, she went and dismissed the thing. Like, yeah, things changed higher up. I have to listen to it. And then I pay them the 10, 20 guns, like, don't spend it all one place. Take care of your family with it. Just treat it as a gift.
Kind of, they give nods, they start to leave. So it's like new morn dawns. What's it
Yeah,
called?
1 second.
Oh.
Everyone, 1 second. Hold on, I've got this one.
What are you doing, Valkyrie?
Well, I wanted to catch Fox alone and ask about what was going on without Hinrin or anyone else around.
Okay.
Can I do a con check to see how wasted Xavier is?
Give me a con save then.
Oh, he's got it strong still.
Yeah. Alright, I'd say she doesn't tell you. She just says it's personal, nothing much.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it at that.
Alright. And I would say, so, as the new Donna... Now, anyone else want to do anything?
Actually, I've got a list about 5 different things I want to do.
Go ahead. You guys all wake up, benefit from a long rest.
I imagine Alice kind of fell asleep at the table because she read herself to sleep, trying to get through the book. Kind of face half in a half-eaten sandwich.
Right.
I'm busy tossing and turning all night, thinking about the possible death in the morning.
As you guys all wake up, as you hear what's called rot, as goes to you, Shalltear. He goes, where's Diana then? Where's Diana?
I think she should be up. I can go and check on her.
Well, you guys will need to discuss some meeting as all the gold you'll be bringing in soon. Anyway, you have quite a lot from what I see. Best to spend most of it.
Yeah,
so
I'll try and get them all down here.
I'll say all of you as you all get down here, you all walk into a throne room as Rot stands there with everyone. He goes, all right. So he holds up the axe. He goes, Diana, and ask you a question.
Yes.
Did you hire peasants behind my back?
I did.
Well, he kind of looks at you, Shalltear. He goes, why?
Could I whisper her? Or they would know my explanation, so
He doesn't.
let her handle it.
God looks to you, know, why did she hire him?
Basically, she thought that we needed help to get our stuff from the mines, so she wanted to hire extra helping hands.
Labor for running the mines and bringing in metal.
She wants to hire a workforce for the mines.
I need to roll sometime.
Instead.
Why not send the soldiers to go do it?
Diana looks over like to Shalltear if she should answer, or let Shalltear answer.
But
My daughter has spoken up. You're the one who went against my words. You're the one who went against my words.
Well, regardless of the tensions, the result is I did go into your word that I am sorry. The reasoning was seeing that the threat we just had recently from the undead things. I felt the soldiers shouldn't be wasted mining resources or dragging and doing menial labor.
What if the undead came back to the mine? Peasants aren't really good fighters, and you did this behind everyone else. You said that you're not a leader yourself, and yet you did this without anyone else's consent.
It was kind of a do or bad term considering the situation Dyer's, because they were already mostly gone. If I hadn't reacted, they wouldn't have had an opportunity to speak with them.
That does not change. You broke your own will. He goes, you said your word means something when I talked to you to Exadia. You see, you don't do gold for money, and yet you break your own will. Well, I'm thinking on what I should do, whether the axe is necessary or not.
I'll accept the judgment. Just as a final note, I was planning to hire them an honest wage.
That does not. I'll allow this. Vox and Shalltear.
Yes.
What should the punishment be for betraying, going against a king's word? Do you think?
Bro, from the most highest point would be death, but some kind of other punishment could come in second. But the ownership of her would be good enough.
What about you, Vox? What do you think then?
I think you're smart when it comes to these decisions. I think you probably realise that she may be useful still. She's more useful alive than dead.
Fine. We'll say this. Shalltear. Diana does this again. You tell me. Understand?
Yes.
And if she does, he kind of looks to you, Diana. 4 stone will be the least of what happens. I've thrown my axe at Vox for making her at my religion. This is a very... He goes, this is a day that is going to be alarmed. Anyway, Vox, let's go. Don't want to stay here any longer before I lose my temper.
Okay.
Goes, I hope you enjoy your new item, Hinran.
Duh.
Again, my thanks, my lord.
Goes, I would say he...
Stay safe, everyone. Okay? I just look at Shalltear and just go, keep everyone safe. It's your job.
Yes, I shall fulfill that. I will not fail that.
Oh, last thing. What are you going to do about the Queen?
I will give her a fair trial and see what she has to say, because I haven't spoken to her yet.
I say, you doing what you're saying, Shalltear?
I just want to see if I can or not.
Are you doing it or not?
I'll wait until after he answered this question. Because since I haven't spoken to her, I want to see her. Because I think most of you have spoken to her. So,
as you hear the Dragonborns go, we have someone at the gates. Black cat person.
That's Talion. I thought we told you to let him have free reign.
Yeah, but he's how do we say this? Wounded.
God damn it! Okay, bring him in.
We'll do. So they go, kind of head off. What's called? Brock goes, I will be gone then. wish you all the best of luck. As he starts to march off towards where the wyverns are, where his what's called the courtyard is to fly.
Okay, if I'm out of, I try to follow him
Mox
and
is
then do
actually
that.
walking off with him. Like Xavier's just standing there.
I do that thing that sent, like when he's out of the door.
So you run to give him a hug.
Yes.
Kind of, you see, gives you a hug. He kind of gives you a pat on the head. He
I-
goes, "Don't disappoint me, kiddo." He goes, "I'm on my wit's end at the moment."
I know. Sorry for all the trouble, and then I run back in.
He goes, kind of shrugging his shoulders. He goes, "Just make this kingdom better." As you see, he turns to the shadow dragon. Vox, you get grabbed with his tail as they fly off to the south.
I remember my days like that.
At
I start
least he wasn't
crying.
grabbed by the talons.
Yeah.
I remember those days.
As you guys, what are you guys doing? Is what is now
I
left.
am bringing. I'm going to run to Talion and I'm going to bring him to Valkyrie.
So
Have I
Valkyrie,
seen this?
you would have heard it. You would have heard it.
Are they bringing him
I run to
into
the wounded person.
Yeah,
Like-
you probably catch me on the way to the queen again.
Oh, so you're going towards the Queen, Valkyrie. Okay, so
Yeah.
where's
Valkyrie, I need your healing gifts.
Oh,
Wait, are we all in? Were we all in the throne room?
Yeah,
Or is
where
it-
are? That's when I was.
You're
yeah,
all on the
we were all
throne.
there.
you all heard Rot say this.
Okay, so we all.
And then
Xavier's just standing there back against the wall, just watching this happen.
Okay, that's fine. Edgelord in the corner.
Diana would.
I guess he's in the shade.
immediately
He's in the
use-
shadow.
So Diana's want to go see Talon. Okay, Hinwin, is Valkyrie going too? Is Valkyrie going too?
yeah. I thought I was getting up and just paying the queen a visit.
You would have heard this trial or this spoke off Rot, but if you wish, you can go to the. If you wish, you can go to the Queen now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You can go to the Queen. I say.
I'm with Henry, not as Diana.
So as Shalltear, where are you going?
I'll be going to this prison. But
You're going to the prison too, Valkyrie. Okay, we'll just cut this. So Corey, Diana. What's Alice doing too? Is she going? I'm guessing with them. Or she staying?
She would probably be a little bit daydream, because that was a lot to process. So
Right.
she'll run off behind, but she'll be kind of lagging because she kind of had to get her bearings. Of what
With
was going on.
Shalltear or with who?
She'd be with Shalltear because she just saw Rot rip into Diana over the 20 peasants, and so she's like, I am really glad I listened to Big Sis as she runs off with Big Sis.
So I would say.
I'd say if Xavier sees everyone running off, he's just gonna go. Just follow Shalltear.
So I'll say we'll do Valkyrie and him. So as you guys get like this medical tent the dragons have established, you see what looks like Talion with a very heavy bag and a broken arm. You can see the bone coming out of it.
Almost instantly, without even saying a word, she would cast Healing Word on him.
Hinrin, you see this too. He goes, Diana and Hinrin, I've missed you all.
You, my friend, seem to have a knack for getting into trouble.
Hey, look, I was able to get such good information, though. I may need an upgrade if you want me to go somewhere else, though. Maybe a nice cloak or something. Fuck. So you heal the wound. It kills a little bit, but you can still see it's very fucking badly hurt.
Yeah, I'll do a prayer of healing because I don't have cure wounds
I thought
prepared.
you were going to the prison, Valkyrie.
I know. I would have first gone because I heard
Okay.
about because
So, Shalltear, would you follow? Or are you going to? Are you going to
Yeah.
prison?
I was going to go with Valkyrie, so then.
We're all in. We're
all there.
As you see Talion, cast your key then because he's really fucking hurt.
I'll also assist in it.
He goes,
Alice
Cast
can assist by bandaging the wounds and use her healer kit.
Give me a medicine check. So I'll say he goes, so, what do you want to know?
is he fully up?
No, his arm's healed, but he's still quite hurt.
Okay. Let me do this then. Okay.
So, Hinrin, employer, what do you want to know?
Let me know everything.
Oh, two things. One, the librarian is there, and I was able to take this off him. As you see, he pulls out the bag. You see what looks like 6 potions, all varying in different colors.
Wow, outstanding.
Goes, no, but look at this. And he holds a white one up. He goes, you know what this is?
I do, but just for everybody else's sakes.
Do me a deception check.
Well, do I know?
Do me a medicine check, Valkyrie.
Oh, how many hit dice does he have?
You mean Talion?
Yeah. He gets bonus hit points based on that.
He has 7 hit dice.
He gains 7 HP.
Nice, he's
I'm gonna do
That's what I
insight into fucking Henry.
Valkyrie, with this potion, you don't know what this is actually. With a 20, you don't know.
Oh my god.
He goes,
Alice,
what? He goes, from what I know, this is a potion that can take down the librarian for good. Oh god. So if you guys kill him and put this over put this over the ashes of him, he will be destroyed in hell and in the material plane.
That is a kingly
That is
prize, my
amazing.
friend.
Destroy the soul.
Oh, you deserve a raise. Touche.
Oh god. I'll gladly take it. He goes, also, a few potions is I was able to get, and he goes, are you going to write this down, by the way?
Yeah, I'm writing this down. My
Potion of flying.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me get the other potion of poison immunity. Cool. 2 greater healing. The last one is a potion of insight.
So that was 2 greater, wasn't it?
2 greater, yeah.
Right.
He hands all to you.
The last one you said insight?
A potion of insight, yes. He goes, I was also.
I don't know what that does, actually.
Are you asking him?
She'd be like going, I'm not quite sure what that does. Does it? I guess he improves your insight.
Goes, from what you know, you can tell very easily if someone's lying or not. It gives you quite a good boost for an hour or 2. What else was I able to get over there? As you see, he kind of goes through
all of those in my bag.
He goes, what else did I get? As you see, he kind of starts to pull things out of this bag. He goes, be fair, not happy. They're trying to break through a vault down there.
I think I know what might be in that vault.
I know the librarian's down there, and he has a good sizable force with him at the moment. Good fight, he goes. What else?
Anyone want to tell me who this librarian is?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have any numbers?
What, sorry?
Do you know any rough estimates of numbers?
200 at most.
No.
He goes, also, for you, and he kind of looks to you, Valkyrie, I was able to get you these, as he holds out these 3 diamonds.
Oh, perfect. How convenient. I was just gonna get
Every
some.
kiss begins with K.
He goes, in case anyone, died before things happened.
Well, that would be too bad.
Yeah, very much so. And last but not least,
How many diamonds?
3.
So worth how much?
300 gold each.
All right.
I'll vivify. And last, he goes, I was able to take this, and he pulls out a wand. He goes, no idea what it does. Goes,
Is it a wand of smile?
I will immediately identify it.
It's a wand of wonder.
Oh. Alice looks wonder.
No. He goes, anyway, about a raise, maybe I'd like, I would really like some nice things to make it so I don't get hit. Maybe some good stealth things,
Well, if you find anything, then just let us know and we'll get you the things, because you've done amazing.
You, my friend, are worth your weight in gold. You find something that you think will help you let us know.
Yeah, just let us know.
He goes, from what I know, in Van Run, there is some nice... He goes, I saw a very nice cloak that I would like to buy, along with some goggles.
How much would you
need for them?
Just, he goes, maybe most 1,500. And he goes, you do give me that, I'll do you... Once I get back and I'm all healed, I'll do whatever the fuck you want again.
That should be fine.
Shalltear, this is your decision.
Yeah, but he's very crucial, so yes, we'll...
Are you handing over the gold?
Yeah, we'll take it from the funds, yeah.
Nice. He goes, nice. Kind of takes it. Alright, when I get back, anything you want me to do specifically, or do you want me to stay in the keep and wait for orders?
Let's see, because...
Well, I don't have anything for you. And anybody else got any ideas?
Diana would look at Shalltear, or kind of like that, going back to what we talked about, and it's like, I would have a suggestion, if that's okay, Shalltear.
What is your suggestion?
Well, we know that Rot's already got intel on where we could find information on the Codex and Jason's whereabouts. But there are still other places around our land that we could use some information about. That could be a possibility.
Tell me where you want me to go. He goes, there's only one place I don't really want to go, if I can help it.
And then Alice chimes in.
He goes, I don't mind going to the swamp outpost, but I don't like going to the Screaming Swamp. That's kind of a... He goes, it's nice and all, but I'm not a ranger.
Okay, so that's more for specialized for rangers.
He goes, you can send me there if you want. I can't, but I may be a little bit iffy to get back and through.
If you get the right equipment for it, would that help, or is it just not your expertise for it?
Yeah, if I could get the right equipment at Van Run, yeah, I could probably get a map or something to go over there. Map and some boots. If you give me extra 500, I'll get that stuff too, and I'll head back, get some food, get some nice thing, and then head right to that Screaming Swamp.
Okay. If not, the Sand Tombs, anything about that side?
I don't know anything about it, but if you send me there, I'll go. Send me there, I'll go.
And then she remembers a very small area on a map that could have been easily overlooked, but she's like, there's one other city that I don't know much. Do you know much about the Blue Skin Peaks?
Oh yeah, that's pirate territory. Lots and lots of pirates.
We don't want to deal with anything like that yet. So
yeah, no, we're not in that position.
He goes, if you want, he goes, that would be the safest option for me to go. I can get there, get out without any problems. The only thing is it may not be the best information in the world. The Screaming Forest, I can get quite a bit, but very dangerous. I may have to take maybe take a week or two off afterwards.
Okay. What about the Sand Tombs? Would that be easier than both?
Same thing. I have to take probably a week off afterwards. I would like it, at least.
And there's this little tiny speck here. I believe it's a sandstone cave. I wonder why that's even on the map. It's barely noticeable.
Never heard of it.
That's interesting. And I hand him a copy of my map. It's like, they even went through the trouble to mark it.
Can't you see he looks at it? Goes, looks back to you, Hinrin. Goes, if I can go, goes, if it's on them, if you give me a map, I'll head there. Let's go through the Forest of Eden to get to it, most likely, but I should be able to get there easy enough.
You shouldn't get lost in that Eden Forest, should you?
Yeah. Have I ever come back hurt or anything? No, I'll be fine.
Every time.
She like raises her hand, kind of like, like she wants to say something, but she's trying not to interrupt.
Okay.
Have I ever come back not with any information or any stuff?
That's
true. You are definitely a fountain of knowledge.
Yes, he goes, but I'm probably going to... You see he gets up. As he looks to his home, he's quite healed. He goes, I'm going to go to the inn, have a drink, And then the second I have my fun, I'll go to Van Run with this gold. He holds it. Get the items, head back, have a little rest, and then head to wherever you want me to go.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll speak about it tomorrow. If everyone's okay with that.
Plenty of time.
So yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Alice goes, okay, we got plenty of time. You rest up.
I goes, I'll go anywhere you want.
That's fine. Just go and enjoy your night or day.
As you see, kind of looks to you, goes, nice cape, by the way. Kind of looks kind of different as he heads out.
Thank you.
So, what are you guys doing now?
Okay, let's see. Wrong one.
Can't tell. I've modelled him off after someone in Dark Souls. Well, a good thief. Good thief.
Okay, so is there 10 days left on the barracks now?
Oh yeah, I need to add to that. Thank you for reminding me. I should be doing it passively, but I haven't pressed the button. So
Don't you dare be a
I thought it was close. That's why I was.
it's
Right,
very
that.
10 more days. So maybe you guys can just say I want to have a load of downtime, and I can do many. It's all that.
That's true. And how are we looking on the festival? How far off is it?
If you've donated 1,000. Because you've done it on your own, it's going to take some time. The Dragon Ball, and most of the Dragon Ball's been headed off to go to the mine. You've only invested how much into it again?
She hasn't invested because she was going to run it by everyone first.
Yeah. They're going to need. It will probably take a few weeks to do so, but yeah, they've got the more gold you give them, the more they can do it.
And Alice is going to add in the information she gained from Rod about how he was really enjoyed festivals, certain things, like he had a big one for his wife. For anyone who didn't hear that part, just kind of recap.
Yeah, Shalltear, you know, Rot is a sucker for festivals.
Yes. Fun times at those.
He's also a sucker for fish, apparently. But
And she makes the note that going, well, in my situation, if we were to add like a combat tournament to it, that would probably really appease him. His favor is always
Jesus.
He's not gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, it won't be here for a while, so we can put that off until later on.
Also, I had talked to. Go ahead, sorry.
Say Virius, as he's there, goes. You could always invite other nobles, like Crimson, the Hellfires, maybe even some from Fort Stone.
That's true.
Good, like Rot's big, but his advisors are pretty good too. And you could also Shalltear. Don't you have siblings?
Oh yeah, I can invite those. Yay! Actually, I can invite my brother.
Alice goes,
I suggest you invite Lord with an apology.
yes, and Al. Okay, give me a second. I'm doing two tier. Okay, so Alice will say you're absolutely right. In fact, he was at the top of the list. He's going to be VIP. Already talked through that with Rot when we were trying to come up with a solution.
There'll be a few VIPs to this, so don't worry.
The suggestion that him and I talked is adding a combat, a mock combat event that would be a good way to maybe find some worthy warriors that are repertoire. Also, who doesn't like a good fight, right?
I think I've got an interesting fight.
Well, you want to join that festival, the combat side, then?
Yeah, I could. Should also probably ask Rex, Crimson's son.
Yeah, we'll send some invites out to see, and then set up this festival at one point.
The only other thing Diana will mention, and then I'll go over to Alice, was I should say, Rot brought something interesting. For a reasonable price, he has access to some very high quality dwarven slaves, apparently. And with the access to the mine, if we were to get ourselves a proper smithy going, we could start churning out some money.
Hang on, I just want to double check I didn't mishear you, right? You said slaves.
I'm aware of that. I don't intend to treat them like slaves, but a technicality is a technicality.
Why call them that then?
Because that's what Rot's rules. The dwarves are not allowed free in this kingdom. Shalltear could probably back me up on this.
They're not, but when they do
And so
come...
you're suggesting to go behind Rot's back?
No, Rot said
Again.
he would sell. No, he is selling the slaves.
No,
And
he'll
they
sell
have
the
to be-
slaves to us, and then
Yes.
I can either choose to treat them as slaves or not, and that while
but
they're
the
here.
thing is, if we start treating them with respect, that's going to be going behind Rot's back again. I don't want to make him mad again. He's been nice to me, but I worry for you guys.
Shalltear, do you mean intelligence check? Because I want to see if would you know if Rod would be angry at this? Because
My intelligence is not the strongest, but I shall try.
Yeah, check.
So far, Diana hasn't said to do anything other than what Rot said she should do. So.
Straight intelligence check. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go off your knowledge too.
Okay. Yep, neat.
Main thing you know is you could, but if it starts to spread, so for example, you get slaves and you give them more and more freedom. If it starts to spread and his slaves start to rebel, he's going to get a little bit pissy. It just depends on how. If you do it with 2, you can get away with it, but like do with 20, and that's going to start doing the snowball effect.
Okay, that's fine.
And she goes into the details. She said when I was talking with Rot, he said he could sell 3 to run our smithy, and that they would be fully broken and loyal to the Dragon Empire. I can't say I necessarily would agree with the methods to achieve that, but they won't betray us, nor Rot.
2 or 3, yes, but any more now. Just to run that smithy.
I brought it to him because even with the feelings against dwarves, their ability with a hammer is legendary. And he even says that, yes, they make fantastic smiths.
It's up to you, Shalltear. I am really reluctant to go against Rot.
It's not against Rot. Or at least that's
Have you
what
seen
we're...
the man? Anything that he doesn't agree with is against him, no matter how good our intentions.
That's, yes. But as both Shalltear and Diana have explained, this is exactly words from his mouth. He suggested it.
Yeah, but he's suggesting us to have them as slaves, not...
Exactly. They won't be free. They'll just be not kicked around and abused slaves.
Not comfortable keeping people.
Look, as long as you...
Slavery is legal in this kingdom. It's part of the...
Yeah, I know it's...
It doesn't matter if it's legal.
I, as a person, I'm not comfortable keeping slaves. I'm not saying that it's not legal like that.
Look, I don't care if you care about my opinion. I don't agree with it. Slaves.
This we can either hire actual smithies without getting any of these slave ones, so we'll think about that later. We have to get the smithy up and running anyway. We have to build one. Yes.
And if my father was not retired, I'd say send for him.
But now Alice will chime up, but she's like, take some of the tension out of it. I was able to talk to Rot, and my family and elders will get to come visit. They were given permission to come and stay in Sandtown.
True, but they can't use any of their abilities, though.
No, but I guarantee that Bartholomew will be able to fill us in more on the Codex. And you'll get to meet my family. That'll be a blast.
Alright, so I'll say, where are you guys going now? Where are you guys going now, then?
I would like to ask a favour of Valkyrie.
Okay.
What are you asking?
Do you have your sending magic prepared?
I do.
After Rot's visit to me to improve my mantle last night, I had I remembered something. My old professor from when I was growing up was a crackpot, but he did lots of talks of the codexes. I was wondering if you'd be able to send him a message for me.
Yeah, of course. What do you wish for me to tell him?
I've got it all written up.
You may need. Do you have a way to show Valkyrie what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
His box had the ring of the skies.
I have to describe the guy
I'd say if you want, you could spend. I'd say at the very most 4 hours describing the Valkyrie, and I'd say then you could send it if you want.
Yeah, I'll just tell her that it was an old male gnome, lots of wrinkles, grey hair, glasses that made his eyes look 3 times bigger, and stuff like that. And I'd spend the 4 hours going into great detail. I'll just put what I want to in the Discord because I got it saved in my notes. Where's the main party thing? That's Oak, Elf, Dragon, Human, Map, Calendar, General.
Alright.
Most of the pupils thought he was a crackpot, but I paid particular interest in his lessons.
All right, I'll say you do that in a few hours. So do that. What's everyone else doing then?
I'm gonna go and speak to Vincent.
So you're speaking to Vincent. All right. Shalltear, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go to. Actually, what would it be called? Actually, I was gonna see if I can go to Vincent as well. So wait until Vox speaks. So
Vox isn't here.
Sorry. This bounty hunter person. I've not asked his name yet.
Oh, you mean Talion? Yeah, Talion's gone to the inn.
No, he's not talking about Italian. He's talking about. He doesn't know what my name is.
Sheriff.
Yeah, I haven't asked. I don't know if.
No, we haven't done the roleplay where he's.
He's been introduced. So it's just a random.
It's just some. It's just some edgelord hiding in the shadows.
Yeah, that's all I know. So.
So I would say, okay. So we'll do. So Molhinrin and Valkyrie are explaining to each other. Sheriff and Nova, or Sheriff and Shalltear, you go to Vision, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You see Vision writing down. He goes, "Oh, hello, you two. What's up?"
Ladies first.
Okay, cool. I'll be able to do this privately with him.
What is it?
Sure, I'll go.
Okay. 1 second then. What is it then? He goes, "What is it?"
Just for the roles for since I'm now in charge type.
You are the queen. Yes.
A few things. Would you be able to send me a list of what would be needed to be done to get this kingdom fully up and running? Both military use and.
We could always, if we could conquer the Swamp Outpost, brilliant. But a festival could always be good, as that could strengthen alliances between Van Run and Sandtown, and also show the people we are the capital now.
Okay. For this festival, how long would it take to?
Depends. How long do you want? We can, if you want to get a load of people, it'll take like around 3 weeks, and then we can get a load of people here, a load of nobles, whole lot of fun time.
Okay, so if I put
could be upgraded though, so we may want to upgrade the keep during this time while we make it.
Okay, how long would the keep take to get done?
If we rushed it, we could probably get it done on the day the festival is upgraded. On the day the festival is done.
Okay, I'd like to put those up then. How much is for the keep to get leveled up?
For the keep will be 20,000 gold.
20,000. Okay, I'll just speak to the rest of the.
And the festival, if you upgrade the keep, your walls become stone. You can have a load more shit, and you can upgrade your barracks even more, or upgrade anything even more. The festival depends how much money you put into it, is how much you get back.
Okay, I see. Okay, just wanted to check a few things. Might be back later. So let the other person speak to you. I've not been introduced yet.
With what now?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sheriff, you go up to him. He goes, "What's up, Sheriff? Was it?"
Yeah, word in private. Just as it
Okay, need to get that done. Okay, how many people are popping in and out of chat? I'm very confused. Okay. 10 days to do that. Can I? Where is everyone currently at the moment?
I
Well,
think they're all still in a group because I was
Yeah, we're
talking
all
with
still-
everyone together.
yeah, Talian's just gone off to get his buzz on, and we're just standing around.
Oh, okay.
Well, you guys
And-
disappear every so often to have your little private talks.
Well,
Okay.
they are. Diana's basically, the way she's doing it, she's the main thing rotten across her, and she talked to Shalltear and Vox separately, is she will not go, she will make sure everything's group run. But her main issue was she felt like she was getting walked over on decisions. And unlike the other girl, who's very meek and she's not going to make waves, Diana won't. So it's like, she's like, the minute she feels that, she's going to make a scene. That's basically what transpired. But
So,
she came to an agreement.
is Diana and Alice doing anything?
Alice would be wanting to contact Valkyrie, and with the new information she has, she's like, could you do me a real favor, friend? I need to relay a message to my family back home.
What is the message then? But I also, you need to really describe them very well for me because I don't know them personally and I kind of have to know the person I'm sending the message to.
Um,
Can you send a message for me? Valkyrie, can you send a message for me?
Yeah. I'll say,
Yeah.
Valkyrie, you're going to be here for
I'm
a
a
while.
telephone.
Yes, because you're not a grave parrot anymore. You're a
to be fair,
telephone.
Alice wasn't aware of the initial thing, so she wouldn't think that she's just that next person asking for a phone call. Means it with good heart, truly.
It's true. And I would
It's
say
true.
one Valkyrie will take some time again. It'll take another fucking few hours.
All she would have to do is just mention that she can, and I'll always be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you. Somebody already asked.
You do. Vision can do that now too, right?
Oh, okay. And she's like, would somebody know of? I wanted to get a message to the family members to let them know we have gotten permission from Rot himself for them to come to the festival. Really wouldn't want them to miss it.
I would say Alice saw him. When you go over to him, do like that. And I'll say here, start listening to you and getting the letter or the message ready. Okay.
Okay, I'll start working on the message, and Alice would just be listening and figuring out kingdom stuff and how people want to go do next.
So I'll say after all this, send you messages. Valkyrie, because I'll let you go first. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Well, I kind of still want to go visit the queen.
All right, go visit the queen. Is anyone else going to go visit the queen during this time?
Yes,
No.
I'll be following.
Hey, Shark is following.
Sheriff will come along.
Hinrin, you following?
No.
Oh, yeah, Hinrin's not following. Where's Hinrin going?
He's going to go. What is he going to do?
He still is.
He's not much use in interrogating people, so
He's got a few books he needs to study. He's going
to go back and study the Golem book.
Right. So as you get in, Fox is not there. The library.
Oh, that's interesting. Normally she lives in this thing.
Alright, so I'd say you three getting that you see the queen is just sitting there with what you see is some ghoulish food. And she kind of looks, goes, "Oh, you guys are back. Hello." Yes.
How many words would I be for
25.
20?
25.
Oh, 25. Cool.
Yeah.
So I don't have to talk caveman like, you go here. I don't know.
Goes, what do you three want then? Is the execution coming or is the execution?
Not yet. They still have a trial to go through before that happens.
Kind of looks to you, Valkyrie. Did you tell them?
Who came with me? Shalltear and
I was not.
And
Sheriff.
yeah.
okay.
He's just pretty much standing there, just observing.
Was she talking about Valkyrie?
I didn't talk to you
Oh, hold
too.
on, I'm editing that still.
Well, once we're here, why don't you try to convince them of what you tried to convince me of?
Look, okay, I can help you. You've seen me be a queen. I'm quite a formidable opponent. If you help me get rid of this curse, and she kind of points to the words on the back of her neck, she goes, I could be a brilliant help to all of you. I know everything about the kings. I even know what's called how to make golems.
Oh, I don't have that in here. Son of a bitch. Can I insight her?
Be an insight check.
I'll say he's gonna insight her.
Insight checks.
I'm going to insight too, or Alice would.
Okay, Alice is
Is
there
Alice
then.
present? Oh, she isn't? Or she is?
Would have Alice followed?
Yes.
Okay,
Or
next
who's making the note that she's giving it to?
Oh no, she's with Vision, who is messaging them. Not a note, it's
Alice
message.
would. Okay, Diana would have stayed with.
I will give you guys back what they send in a minute.
Okay.
So do me an insight check on.
Okay. Let's see. Thank you for the advice on keeping the care sheets up. It's making it a lot faster.
Best way to work it, man. That's how I do it in D&D.
Probably didn't know that part of
She's
the goes
being
so slow. I
quite-
had to open the sheet over and over.
She's being quite truthful.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't
I'm
have
just
Zone of
staring at her
Perception.
like,
I don't want to go back to him. If I die, my soul goes to him, and I know what happens.
What does happen? Tell us just in detail.
Because he's the king of all kings. He doesn't. If a king isn't or queen is not useful to him, they're a toy. He torture, maim anything he wants. Their soul belongs to them. That's why every king but the uppers are scared of him. They know if they die, they're not coming. They're not going to the Raven Queen or going to Tiamat or going even to the good gods. Anything, even the Feywild, they don't come back.
so basically what you're saying is that you're at a situation where if you go back, you die. And if we kill you, your soul is screwed.
I don't want to help him. He's an evil bastard. I want. If this curse goes, I can help you all.
Well, I'm guessing you didn't volunteer.
No, only the insane joined willingly.
Yeah.
So, so if you're being, thing is, obviously we couldn't just trust you at face value, and I believe my friends agree with it. But maybe, and she makes the suggestion, we could do a on trial sort of basis. Work into it.
That's what we're going to be doing soon, hopefully.
I'll be killed. I'm a queen. I admit I've done evil things. I've done very bad things. I couldn't stop it. It was that or I went, and I.
What's your name?
No, I believe you enough. I'm not gonna kill you or bash you over the head with it. I've made my mistakes, but you still understand that we can't gonna just be beaches and rainbows.
Keep me in this cage. Keep me in this cage.
I'm going to say in Elven, what is your name?
Which one? Which name?
Your previous name.
Who's it? It's Liz.
Last name?
That's cool. I don't remember.
How long have you been a queen for?
I don't know. He changes everything about you. You don't remember your past. All you remember is how you joined.
I'm gonna look through my book.
Yeah.
Do you remember how you joined?
She's not on there, no. Because I joined because I had no choice. All I remember is I was in an arranged marriage. I didn't want to join, and then he made a deal. Either I joined him or I was forced to do it.
Who is this arranged marriage to, if you can remember?
Something elven. I don't. He changes everything about us. He goes, look, I just don't want to die, please.
Maybe if she can create golems, as she says, she could help with reinforcing our defenses.
I just
need somebody to watch her.
This curse goes away, everything will go back normal. I'll lose some of my powers, but I'll still have the ability to make some golems. I just need this curse gone.
DM, I want to do a perception check on her.
Do me a perception check. Wait, what are you percepting for?
I'll give you a hint. Green.
Do me a perception check.
Oh, how mysterious!
Yeah, no.
I thought we got rid of Box.
There's
so edgy.
There's no green on her. There's not the green on her. From what you say, she is terrified.
So I look over to Shalltear. It's like, well, my vote, if it would be that we allow her to live, we try and move the curse and go from there. So I have no idea. But do you know how?
Codex. You need a codex to do this.
Does it matter which one?
There's a few codex you have to be.
A codex can only be used once to break the curse. Once it's done, the charge is gone off the codex. The codex keeps its power, but it can't remove another curse.
Well, it's good for you. We already desperately need to get a certain codex before a certain piece of shit gets it. So, our will seems to coincide a bit with what you want.
We'll see.
Honestly, I don't want to see anyone get beheaded today. But, yeah.
We'll schedule a trial at some point in the future for you.
Don't trust her.
Oh, no. I don't trust her either. But I'm not a monster. So, as long as she doesn't threaten anyone, I think we just leave her here. What do you think, Shalltear?
We'll set up a court for your trial. See what happens. Then also, speak to the rest of my party about this.
Is there anything you want to know to help you, please?
Yes, I would like to know if and how Necromancer Kings and Queens communicate to each other. Do we have to do anything to shield you from being found here?
Or here.
2 ways. Goes holy water in a circle around me. If I don't move or I don't break the circle, I can't hear his voices.
Is there any guards nearby?
Yeah, so there's 2 guards nearby.
I'll be like, one of them, get holy water.
Where the fuck are we going to get holy? Look at Lucas. Where do you want to get holy water from?
Don't care. Final. Go find Hinrin. He's knowledgeable about this shit. Go
You see, one of them runs off to go get Hinrin. Yes.
I'm a holy person. I can just bless some tap water.
The other way is through the curse, but if the curse is broke, it's fixed, gone. Is any other things you want to ask?
Do you know where your other Necromancer King, the one that you were helping, where he may have gone, like a second hideout.
I put a shoulder on Shalltear's shoulder real quick and a finger up, and I go, and I whispers there, I can cast Zone of Truth. That will help.
That would have been useful.
So she pulls out her hammer. She's like, everyone stand back a bit. So like 5, just a few feet. And then she smacks the ground and casts Zone of Truth.
All right. She chooses to fail it. You know she fails.
Okay.
I don't know where I don't know where another hideout was. The plan wasn't really to lose, being honest. The only plan was to try and meet up with a rogue blue dragon. I didn't really get that much information.
So you don't know where this meeting place is for this?
No idea.
Okay, okay, we'll see. There must be something else. There must be something.
I've got a question. Who is number one?
Yes.
Who is number one?
I can't say his name.
Okay.
Why? Why is that?
He will come and here, and he'll come out of his hiding and come here and kill everyone.
It's Voldemort. You can't say the name.
Can't.
Okay.
I can't say it.
Which ones of the kings can you say?
You know, there's rank. Which ones do you want to know about?
All the ones that you're allowed to speak about.
You have Luke, you know about Sebastian.
Yes.
You have me, obviously. You have, at number 6, you have Navarok, who is a quite strong giant. You have what's called the she. You have the she Wendigo, who has been known to stay in New Elfland and corrupt people's minds beyond belief. Rank 4, you have Eve, who is a very good spellcaster. I think you've met the vampire. Or you've met him.
What does a life for life mean?
Yes.
Life for life.
It's something that rank 1 would say. His powers were if he possessed someone, it would kill them instantly. The only issue is if he didn't want them to die, he chooses another life in return to kill.
Okay.
Because I don't know rank 2, and I don't know rank. I can't say rank 1's name.
Is it some sort of spell that you're under?
I can't say their names. I'm not.
I encountered rank 1, he's cryptic.
How come?
I can't. He will come here and kill everyone if he knows. And not even Rot could take on rank 1.
Well,
It'd be a tough challenge, but that's...
he let me live.
And why would he do such a thing?
Apparently we're alike. Whatever the fuck that means.
1 second, guys. Because he's been around the longest. He's never lost a fight. He's Demos' right-hand man. He doesn't like being seen. He doesn't like people knowing about his past. He doesn't like anything. The only people who know his name is Demos himself. No one knows it. No, if we did know, we know it, It's hard to explain. It's like a river. It never always changes, and if someone does know the name of him right now, they could scry. Doesn't like that.
We don't want any trouble, so we should not press
I know
that.
I know how to keep an eye out for him anyway. So
That's all I know about the kings and queens. All I know.
Let me put that the wrong way around. Any other questions from you guys? I look around to see, look at Alice and.
Have I arrived yet?
Yeah, I'd say you would have arrived here. The guards like dragging, basically hurling you through as you get through the doors.
There's no need to be so rough. You could have just said.
Hey, we were in a rush. I'm sorry. Shalltear, because they look to Hinran.
You know about
Why have I dragged here?
holy water? How to make holy water? Or both of you.
I reached into my bag. I've got 2 vials of it. 2 bottles of it. Vials or bottles?
Probably need to put in a circle so she doesn't get tracked by any of the other kings.
I didn't put down if it was I have some holy water. Do you want to use it?
Is she still tied up?
Yeah, she's very much chained. She isn't resistant.
Okay.
Fine, I'll hand over one of them.
Did she change the wall? Or she just changed?
Chained to the wall type thing. She hasn't tried to run. She's stayed there quite still.
You have to unchain her, don't you, to get her in the circle?
She goes, I won't do anything, I swear.
Yeah, I've handed
She's
one
still
of them.
under the zone of truth.
Yes, she is.
Alright then.
My hand will be on my holster.
Yeah, mine would be on my scythe. What I have.
I've handed one of the bottles over to Shalltear.
Okay.
Yeah,
go in.
I was like, you going in, you see she just keeps her hands up the entire time. As the circle goes round, you see it glows this bright white for a minute and then goes back to the watery colour as she stays inside of the circle. It's there. I can't hear him anymore. It's good.
Was he speaking to you at any point during that?
He's trying to find out where I am so he could send a higher rank to come collect me. If not told him.
Yeah, I've not told him. Correct. So far.
So trophy. I have not told him.
Have you given any close locations to where you may be?
No. I've told him that the only thing I've told him is that I have fled and I've got away.
Okay, I walk out the cell and lock it. Or unless it locked itself. Set a trial or whatever needs to be done. But I'll leave.
Understood. So, I'll say, anyone else leaving too? Everyone else leaving too?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to stay behind.
You're staying behind. Alright. So, you say anything to her? You can say.
Can I light cigarette?
Mm-hmm.
Just watch her to see if she says anything.
She's just chilling in the circle from what you say. Ian the Growl she's been handed. Like you see what looks like tears. Not crying, more tears. Do you see down her face?
Insight to those tears.
Fucking will.
They are tears, if you want to know. They are tears.
They're true, meaningful tears.
Do anything else, Edgelord?
Thing is, Travis, do I do what my character would do?
Go do what you would do, but remember what you're gonna do. There are guards there, by the way, and killing a prisoner is quite a unique situation. Also execution.
I was just gonna say, I was I would be getting her another piece.
You're getting more food. Oh, okay, you're getting a better food. Fair enough. So, what are you doing, Sheriff?
I'm just gonna sit there and pretty much observe her. Seeing if she's doing anything funny, basically.
You see, she's just. I'd say, like, Valkyrie, you come back. She's just been sitting there within the circle. Just more relaxing. I was like, Valkyrie, you bring her food, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Just goes, thank you. Just kind of takes off, yeah.
I wonder how big I made this circle.
I'm gonna turn to the edgy figure. And
He's no longer sheriff, he's edgelord.
Edgelord.
I turn to him and I ask, what is it precisely that is keeping you here?
Just thinking.
Pretty sure there's better places to think than a jail cell.
Well, there are.
What are you saying, sorry?
I go, well, there are, but I just feel something isn't heading up. If you want my opinion.
Well, I don't. And I don't trust you.
Oh, fuck, okay. That's good.
Well,
Don't mess with Valkyrie.
Damn. The sauce.
say that makes two of us then.
The double sauce.
Or how about we get to know each other better at a tavern or some other place than here?
Sure.
Because
if you're lying.
yeah, I totally will. Because I would kinda like to end the session for today.
Yeah.
Because I have to get up really early tomorrow.
We'll end off there. I would say, if you did you guys enjoy that session? You guys enjoy that session?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
A few heart attacks, but yes.
Just a few.
Just a few.
Okay, I'll say for this, you guys, I'm just gonna have it to where, what's it called? You got your basically little time skip 2 or 1 days. Your guys' money does come back in, so you guys do have all your money now in your vault. So, just to point out, son, I'm guessing you guys want to all put the money in the vault first, or do you want to split it among yourselves? Hello.
I say put it in the vault, but
In the vault.
Right, well, you guys now have 62,000 golds to play with.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
That means next session you guys can upgrade your library, make a spell, do anything you want, upgrades. Got a lot of money now. You guys got a lot of money now to work with. You also, I'm guessing, where would you guys put the mirror too? Magic mirror.
Do we have a room
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was muted.
or a
Sorry.
basement away from the prison?
I'd say we put it somewhere. Maybe I don't know. Do we have a war room or something?
You got a throne room.
Okay, can we have? Okay, I was gonna say, is there a different room that we can get away from everything? Like on
I say
the
next time we make an upgrade, we make a war room and we'll put it in there.
yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
So yeah, you guys.
Diana would ask, yeah, she's like, I am a little broke. I could use 1,000 if like keeping everything maintained over here. Had to deal with quite a bit. I could really use that.
Please spend with some.
I will sort you out there. Yeah, for
Okay,
the
cool.
things too.
But the reason being is just because that she won't really have opportunity to earn gold, short of a little bit from doing stuff like blacksmithing. So this allows her to still carry on business and stuff while away. So.
I hope you guys enjoyed this. You guys enjoyed that session.
Also with you said that people went back to get the rest of the stuff, right?
Yeah, you guys got the mirror. You got all.
Did we deal with the room that needed to spell magic cast on it, or because
I would say the troops say the room had no more magic in it when it got there.
Okay. Oh, so they were able to get what was in there too.
There wasn't anything in there. What I saw.
There was an axe. That's why I was.
Pots and pans, a broken axe, and a cage that was shambling.
Oh, okay. I was trying to get Vox something nice. Nice. I was like, oh.
I would say
a couple of items I would have liked to have identified before.
That's true. Valkyrie, I don't want to hold you. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Do you need me for anything?
I would say for the 2 days. What would you do? I'm guessing during these 2 days, really quickly.
Every day I would visit the queen in her quarters.
Shalltear.
Okay.
And I would, bring her, I don't know, some nicer food than what she's getting. I don't know. Just talk to her and chit chat a little bit.
Okay, I would say I'd say most she's very terrified of the kings, and she would have kings and queens. I would say the main thing you would learn is that their leader Demos is planning something big. To the point where even they don't know about it, and she will try. If she does get freed, she'll try everything in her path to help you guys out.
Okay, cool.
Right, I'll say next we do. I'll say thank you for that. I'll say Hinwin, what are you identifying these 2 days?
Quickly, did Valkyrie get a response?
Oh shit! Yeah, your professor.
Oh, yeah.
Your professor. For me, the parent colors. I'll send that to you in a minute. Okay.
Okay, and then
I sent the message on.
I will send both of you that in. I need a minute to type it out and check all your notes. That's cool.
And I've got 3 items from. It wasn't the king, but the king's underling guy that in the last room before we went to fight the king. If that makes sense. It was a magic candle, a magic helmet, and his spell book.
Okay, so I would say, what do you identify first?
Candle.
Okay, as you identify is a candle of blue light. When lit, the candle gives off a blue light when lit.
Okay, and then I'll do the helmet.
Helmet, go to that. I'm pretty sure it is a dread helmet.
What's that?
Dread helmet, more precise. Okay, while you wear, so it does not require joint. While you wear this, what's called helmet, your eyes light up red in an intimidating fashion.
That is really.
So I'm guessing that's just an advantage on intimidation checks.
Yeah, yes it is.
Okay, I say good night then.
Night.
And, see ya.
See you around.
Good night.
Alright. I would say oh god.
Who got the helmet, or are we talking about that yet?
I've got the helmet at the moment. I'm sure we can sort this stuff out next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do during these 2 days?
Just work on the Golem book.
Golem book, I'd say just make me 6 intelligence checks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
I would say you are very close to cracking it. Actually, not mid. I would say it's. You'll get there. Better described. You're getting there.
Fair enough. That's me done.
All right. Next, we shall say. Okay. We'll do Shalltear. What are you doing for the 2 days?
I was going to see what the party would like to upgrade before Valkyrie left.
Diana would join on that too.
I think Valkyrie would be happy to upgrade. So I'd say, what do you guys want to upgrade then?
Diana will still stick with even if we go with different option for the blacksmith to maintain it. Being we now got a mine, this is a great opportunity to start crafting out some gear. And then we could, even if it's mundane weapons, we can make some proper soldiers.
You can make one more structure until you upgrade your keep.
Also, in my head, I was thinking either the keep.
You got a fuckload of gold, so.
So you said one more structure before we have to upgrade the keep? Just checking.
Yes, one more structure.
So we can either build from a. Let me recheck.
Well, we could do the smithy and upgrade. I'm assuming we've got enough to do that.
Oh yeah, you got smithy.
It would depend though on what type of, because apparently there's 2 types of. You might want to fill them in, Travis.
So you guys can't make a magical smithy.
Okay, so it'll just be a normal smithy for now.
Yeah.
And we can't upgrade a normal smithy to a magical, right? They're 2 different things.
No, one of them makes magic items, the other one makes weapons.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's not basic.
So it could either be the upgrade the keep, and then also upgrade or buy or build a smithy.
I say smithy.
Because the smithy twofold, it will give us gear to arm troops, and also we could sell off excess. So
you're in favour of building blacksmith then?
Guess my vote.
Yep.
Sweet.
Sheriff, or is that your character's name?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What
Sheriff
is
doesn't really get a vote, but
okay. Well, I figured I'll try and involve him.
Okay, Sheriff. So it'll take 5,000 gold to make a blacksmith, and it'll take 20 days.
20 days.
So altogether, how much are we gonna?
That's like you guys haven't even put a dent in your money yet. 1 to 62.
That's what I'm saying.
How much did we actually get? I thought it was like 36.
No, 65.
Check your keep notes.
Yes, check your keep notes, please.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was inputted yet. That's fine. Let me check.
Do you guys think we should do the keep as well?
How much?
How much is the keep for the next level again?
The keep is 1 sec. I'm just I need to put the how much comes in the blacksmith. 1 second, because this is where. Okay, so that's that. Blacksmith will be 20 days. Okay. The keep will be exactly. Sorry about this. Sorry, guys. So everyone enjoyed today's session, right?
Yep. Yep. Few heart attacks, but all good.
You have to admit, it was fun though, right?
To keep level 2 would be 20,000 gold.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay. So we'll be left with more than half almost.
Yeah, we'll have 37,000 left.
Okay. By the way, the pub, if it's now working, will we know how much it produces, or is this going to be like?
It depends how much.
It
depends how much your Dragonborns buy. If it makes any sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
You've just got it working now. If it makes any sense.
So they're going to be in there every day.
Yeah. By the way, that something I've always I was thinking, I totally forgot to mention, but is there any way of like doing a census or figuring out how many our total population currently of the city?
Yeah, it is. But so put it like this: once you get level 2 keep, you can start. That's when people can start to move into your keep. Makes it like civilian.
Okay. Oh, so the keep kind of increases like. Oh, you have a good one.
Yeah, see you later.
All right, I'll dip as well.
All right. So I'll say. I'm guessing. Do you want to upgrade the library before you go? Do you want to upgrade the library?
Ooh, Hinwin would very much like to upgrade the library. Shalltear, please.
Okay.
The library will cost. No, I fucking know. 8,000 if you wish to do it.
Yes. Please, Hinwin.
Okay. And then in the future, maybe a mage tower.
We have to level up the keep first before we can build another one.
That's why I said in the future. But
Yeah.
All right. Been great. See you guys.
Hang on.
Alright.
I knew Henron was like, a minute you said that, he was like, hold up.
Yeah, I was saying that's 8,000. Yeah. So
once we get to like, so it improves the grounds too? Is that my understanding?
But how does isn't that from the keep itself? The ground.
I was just wondering, like, do they all actually live in the keep? I thought the keep was like the central castle, and then you have like.
So once you get to level 2, structures start to be getting built. Structure starts.
Oh, so town will start to sprout up around the main building as the keep grows. Okay.
Should have been that much. Not that bad. So, guys, have 21,000 left. What are you guys doing?
Okay, I'm gonna steal 1.5. Put it in my own pocket.
Diana would,
I
having talked it through and gotten okay, and assuming Shalltear is still there, she'd be off. Okay, if I take a portion, like 2,000.
I'll say 1,000.
Okay, fair enough.
I want to be. If I'm showing out any loot, money from this vault, I want to be here to make sure.
You were giving 1,000. So you guys have 20,000 left. Very good amount. Still good. Very good.
Because I think that's everything we can build at the moment, isn't it?
But I can check 1 minute. You could hire more Dragonborns, the 20 extra, but I would wait until your barracks is upgraded first, so you can hire like a load of shit. You can upgrade your pub, but if you upgrade something, it cannot be used, or its use is very undervalued while it's being made.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to upgrade the pub while it just opened.
And once we got the barracks upgraded and the smithy running, we could potentially start within our. Because you said that the keep will grow, people start rolling in, so then we could actually get, actual like permanent soldiers.
See, okay, Dinah, I'll tell you this. The reason Dinah was very close to being killed that session. Very close. It's more, what's his name? How do I describe this? It's like you had good ideas, yes, but I'll say it bluntly, peasants are really not the way you want to go with it.
Okay.
But
there's got to be other options than a huge monthly chunk every. That's what I'm just saying.
The best way I can describe it for that is like every troop you're going to have to pay. The better the troop, the better it will get. The more loyal they are, loyalty may like stop a little bit of coin, but if you have to train peasants up to all the way to like veteran guys, that's going to take years.
Years versus instants, basically.
Yeah, but it's also the fact that you think about things that we're thinking of outside threats. No offense to you, but I guarantee you'll probably think of this at some point. Is we could have armed rebellion, criminal organizations set up. So all sorts of things can come from the inside. So we need some sort of police force.
Yes, but you could hire other people to. For example, you could have Rot. You could get Rot to hire some of those people, if it makes any sense. Best way I was is go on, Shalltear.
I would say we don't need to like hire peasants for it. We can hire.
Oh no! I'm saying
people that we know that can do that.
If you were hiring mercenaries, for example, no one here would have an issue with it. It was more what's called peasants don't work well. They're peasants after all.
Okay. So how do you go about getting a town guard like that stereotypical guy you see that's at the thing? Halt.
If you want that, one of 3 ways. 3 ways to do it. One, you can get specific let me bring up that queen, for example. If you guys do work with that queen, you will have access to columns, information, and what's his name? And a good general to help you out. You could put that queen on civilization if you wanted to, for example.
Basically, if I put her in the right role, she can.
Also, she could become like the sheriff or something.
It can be anything. Not every fight has to end in you decapitating your victim.
No, that's why I was worried when Vox says, "Should I do what my character does?" I'm like, no, Don't.
If Vox killed the Queen, or if Shalltear killed the Queen, Shalltear would have to count that as murder.
Yeah, I would have to kill him for that.
Okay.
Okay,
That's good. I was worried that what he
do you want to know why Diana got off the hook? So, the whole thing.
Because of her connection to everybody else and being straightforward, not being around the bush.
Like this, if Shalltear and Sheriff just went back and kill him, death, he would have swung. Rot is an ally with you. He will help you. He will do a lot of things for you. You know, he force negotiations, he stop wars. The only thing he hates is when someone tries to use his own words against him. Shalltear tried to do that at one point, didn't you?
What? No. Yes.
Shalltear tried to do it, and Shalltear lost a fucking head for it.
Dodging. Fun.
It's more. What if you want? You could ask Rot for these people, for soldiers, but there's four ways. Either one, you hire people. Three, you can pick mercenaries that you think are well-rounded, and then promote them to policemen if you want.
Right.
For example, Sirius is better than all this. Oh, go on, sorry.
Well, I was just going to say, like, because as you're saying, like, will be periods of downtime where a lot of time passes.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it is practical and also kind of part of the course with a kingdom. You eventually have your own people. So, you don't have to constantly rely 100% on mercs.
But it's not that. It's those mercs. Put it like this: every army will eventually become become part of your nation. Eventually, the veterans will just say, "Could we start to settle down? We'll still fight with you, but we want to have families and things like that."
Basically, we're in the very early stages of building.
Best way to describe it is you can't bring people. You can't go get people. They need to come to you.
Exactly. Okay, so that's why I was saying when we start actually having citizenry in a census, figure out how many we have. So.
And you can't play it both ways either. That's the worst part of it. I think Shalltear went, "Oh yeah, we could." I said to Shalltear, "You can have slaves, but you can't have it to where you can't have it both ways." Some people will say some are not. But that will just.
I know. As soon as they spoke up, I was not going to push it.
My whole thing would be: if you want dwarves, ask Rot or ask another advisor, maybe Vision, if you can hire some outside forces ones. As long as you get Rot's okay for it, which maybe you want Shalltear to ask him that.
So you didn't get chopped off again.
I was about to say
you saw he let Alice's family in. No, he didn't.
I guess that's true. If he allows foreign, and also if I'm correct, orcs are not seen as they don't get that same sort of treatment humans would or. Certain
orcs are on the middle. They aren't the lowest. They aren't the highest either.
Okay, so I guess you got a point.
The main thing you got to remember this: family and ambassadors are two separate things.
Yes.
Ambassador needs to go through Rot. There's no way about it. If you bring an ambassador in without it, you will be beheaded along with the ambassador.
It was more of just because at least one of the individuals, would be a higher ranking druid, so that's somebody I figured he might have certain specific, hoops they would have to achieve before they would okay it.
It's always good to be safe than sorry. If you think, if you tell Rot you're doing this, he'll start to gain more trust with you. If you tell him these things.
It's if you go behind his back, it does.
If you go behind his back, he will, he has to set an example.
Yes. It was a learning experience.
It's fair. Yeah, it's all good. It's just
Diana was very pissed off and emotional, so it was more of also she was kind of lashing out at Vox because she's in character, freaking hates him right now.
Yeah, but it
feels like he is always overriding her. Period. That's why she's relieved that he's not leader.
The reason why Rot was so pissed at you was one, you went by his back, and two, you went against your own word against him. Shout is the boss; she has last say on things. Or we all have to talk about it.
But then you go and do it
Yeah,
the exact same
Because
thing.
at that time we didn't already have a boss associate. That's why I thought he went through and declared who the leader.
that peasantry, no one agreed to it except for Diana.
Okay.
That's why, be fair, it's like Diana is on her very, even though you may want to admit, Rot's patient, like he's when he wants to be. But if Diana does something like that again, it won't go well.
Yeah.
It doesn't go well for me either. So please
Yeah.
stop doing it.
Even his own daughter, he has threatened.
It's like, you know,
Prototype wise.
yes, stop
And
trying.
Diana's not dumb. She's not going to repeat that. But so far, everything else she's talked about, and and tell me if I'm wrong, but there's all stuff that were vetted on by Roth.
Yeah. The only thing that the main what will allow Alice to bring in her family, as long as they don't talk about alliances.
Okay.
You can't, because they're not ambassadors. They're your imagine like this. Imagine Travis, me. I'm an ambassador to the UK, United Kingdom. I go over. Actually, no, because it makes it easier. Dnd Shalltear, you are an ambassador to the Dragon Kingdom.
Yeah.
That's what you are. Let's say you all the party went to the Human Kingdom.
Yes.
And what's cool? And they went do that. Shalltear then is invited over. Now, if Shalltear comes as a guest to the Dragon King, or guest, she is a civilian. That means she can't go over there and say, I'm royalty, I demand this, I want this, or I speak for the Dragon Empire, for example.
Yeah.
If your family just comes over and they do some work with you, they help the festival, they enjoy the festival, and then they don't talk about, setting up camp may be all right. Just don't start enforcing things. That's what an ambassador would have to do. Makes any sense.
By the way, that made me wonder, like, if we acquire new these special people like Jinx and not is it? What's the rogue's name?
Talion.
Talion?
Talion.
Yeah, Italian.
Okay, so sorry, I sound like Hallion, so I was like,
They,
so with them, are they being housed just rooms in the keep, or would it be like we need to build buildings or the?
they're their own thing. Makes any sense. Okay. Talion doesn't sleep in the keep; he sleeps in the inn.
Okay.
If there
how
wasn't
much would, a regular house cost to be built, like 3-bedroom.
1,000 maybe 1,000 or 2.
Oh, okay.
It's not that. It's, for example, Fox is a spell manipulator. She can change people's spells for you. She could make it so counter spell, instead of countering the spell, threw it back at the enemy, for example.
Oh, switches it to reflection. Neat.
Yeah.
Most of them are for role play opportunities, but there is. And I won't talk with you about it, but.
For example, once the keep gets level 2, I'm going to ask all of you to roll D100 again, and you get special shit from it. Either you get troops, you get things, or something like that,
Okay.
You may even get a fucking dragon, wink wink, Shalltear, but she rolled that.
Well, at least from Alice's mind, it just being able to have the voices and opinions and some magic from her druid mentor would be amazing. Plus, she could also ask him questions about the codex.
Mentoring, not an issue. Helping the festival, not an issue. Joining the festival, not an issue. Living the Dragon Empire, not an issue. Again, the only thing is using your magic and trying to spread it to other people.
Yeah.
That's the main... Because if Rock hears about that, he will stop all he's doing, fly over, and,
okay.
or he'll send one of his drakes over to deal with it.
But I mean, for example, if he healed someone like how I've healed someone, or he
does he charge
for information, if we're we don't know where to go, and he's like, I think that place is. I'd imagine he would. I don't know if druids work for free. That would be more of how your universe works.
If he charged for it, as long as he just says I'm doing it for the coin and not for the belief. 100%.
Okay. Well, again, that's okay. I'm not quite sure how you set up
Druids will do anything. They're hired hands, but most of them they stick to nature.
Okay.
The only time, the only big no-nos you have to believe is no magic from the druids. Magic on the magic.
Oh, you mean not natural, not like. Okay.
For example, if you start to make the forest live in, just fucking. If you start to manipulate the forest, for example, or you start to make a grove there.
Okay, I got you. Now, what about like building a farm or a small house?
As long as it's not a fortress or a base,
like a regular house or farm.
Yeah.
Okay.
The main thing you got to remember is Rot, as Shalltear knows, Rot doesn't like druids. He doesn't dislike them either.
Because as I point, like Alice's main thing, she'd probably push for like agriculture endeavors or environmental endeavors.
That's
she'd probably inspiring her family to help her, like, with that, because they would have advice on.
Yeah. The only thing is, they can't stay there. They can only stay there for like a month or two. If it makes any sense.
Oh, in the country altogether.
Yeah, because they aren't citizens. They're coming over as family. Otherwise, the Dragonborns will send dragons for their vacation to the Dwarf Empire, for example, the Dwarf Kingdom.
Okay.
Is
there any way to appeal or purchase a citizenship, or is that like very, very tight-lipped?
They're druids. The Dragon Empire druids and the human druids are very different. I would say
they're allowing her. That's why, like, she might have a temporary time too, if that's the case.
It's more you're friends with a noble. You don't really need to respect the rules that much for you, if it makes any sense.
But it only can stretch so far.
It'd probably be something she'll have to. Would Shalltear know about that? Or I guess she'll have to.
Best way to describe it is you can have them, but they're good. They have to obey the same laws the dragons do. Yeah. Which is going to be very awkward when they find out they're second-class citizens.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can. The main
probably
thing,
mostly never leave Sandtown for the most part. So.
The main thing is, I talked to Shout about this. Can you outlaw slavery in your area?
I can, but it will cause issues. Probably.
You can, yeah, you can, but you need to make it very, very. If you propose that you outlaw it, you need to get Lewis's yes for it too, which most likely he would say yes. He hates slave trade too, and you need
kind of. What I was surprised about. I get the personal opinions, but it's like the reality of the game is there's probably slaves right here, right now already. I was kind of like that's kind of the way it works in this country.
Newland's character doesn't get slaves. Valkyrie won't either. Nibble. No, it's but this. You guys, Inferno's territories has outlawed slavery.
Oh, okay.
The only difference is the class system still exists.
So technically, I can.
You can outlaw it. You just need to get. You just need to say that I'm part of Rot, but we still have the class system.
Yes.
As long as you don't fuck up that class system, he will most likely. As long as it doesn't come to bite him in the ass, fair enough. It will be a very big change. Once you do it, there's no going back on it.
Yeah. That's why.
You can't say no more slaves in the next month. Got slaves again, boys.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, if he did that, that would be. But I get it. It'd be different.
That'd be chaos.
Also, I need to give you your perks. You get them now. You get some perks because you're the queen.
Yeah,
so, okay, are you a paladin? You're a paladin, right?
Paladin, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna class you as a paladin because that's what you mostly are.
Yeah, that's what mostly are. Yes.
So. I think. Well,
I think they're very close anyway. I think a paladin and
they probably are. Paladin.
But yeah, the people in question. I'll send like what I had in mind for like their personality and traits, just some rough sheets, and then you can go over them and vet them.
But
they don't tend to make
probably at the very most, like maybe because your father can't come because he's the leader. Makes any sense? But it may be
probably going to be
maybe like some of your siblings may come.
Yeah, what I was thinking, and well, before you said the father, is it was probably going to be like 2 brothers, grandmother, and probably the either mother or 2 elders or 1 elder if the mother comes.
Remember, that's going to take a
I mentioned at least 2 of them in her backstory, the main one being Bartholomew.
Remember, it's going to take a long time for them to come over.
Yeah. Well, the festival might be a way off too, because we still got to finish other things.
The festival will take at least a month to do. Makes any sense? That's a month of downtime you guys have, so you could do a lot of shit in that time.
Potentially,
Shalltear, are you ready?
Give me a second.
is she getting a crown? What's going on?
So because Shalltear is the queen, she gets special abilities a kingdom's leader has special abilities to that crown, makes them stronger in the area, if it makes any sense.
Okay, give me a second. I need to create a second sheet for this.
For example, Rot has 5, so he is a fuckload of shit, you know.
Okay, yeah, ready?
This is what you gain. So this is only if you're in your stronghold, by the way.
Yeah, okay, then put in strong.
On initiative count 20, the paladin can take a stronghold action. What's called? And you can either choose one of these 2 features. Okay, ready?
Wait, give me a second.
Okay. So you're going to use one of these per fight in the stronghold. Each creature each chaotic or evil creature, your choice, within 120 feet must make a Constitution saving throw against your saving throw, or be slammed by your spiritual weapon, grappling it. So grappling it. They must make a strength or dex check to get out of the grapple. Or each fine creature within 120 feet must make a con save, or they have to land immediately. Or last but not least, you choose one ally within sight of you to gain an AC bonus to equal to your charisma bonus.
Okay.
Get all that?
No, but you might have to send it to me. I can't type fast enough.
I'll send it to you later, yeah. Just get improved smites and shit. But yeah, that's mostly pretty sure. Yeah, but that's mostly it. She's the queen now. But be fair, so if one sec, are you there? Still there, Corey?
Yeah. Chris.
Sorry, say that again?
Still there?
Yeah.
If someone takes over the swamp outpost, you're gonna need a ruler to take care of it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then if you take over Van Ryn, you got Lewis, and then Blue Sky Peaks is gonna need Peaks. It's gonna be a biggest fight. You still there?
Yeah.
Actually, the sand tubes is not placed as it. It's just like a temple thing.
It's a temple.
Which actually might mean that Diana was wanting to find a place to set up a temple, that or set up her train some people. That would be a good spot.
You're going back to the peasant program again. You're going back to the peasant problem again. You want to train them up. If you
If
want
you've gone for years, then that's